Wake and bake, rise and grind. God is good all the time. Don't forget to thank God for waking you up this morning. He real all the time. Battle rap is life. Battle rap is life. Champion. Champion of the year. Um, we're gonna give him a fair shake, y'all. See exactly what everything that's going on and see if they called it right by their own criteria, y'all. They got Rosenberg Raw at 20 right now. Show off at 19. Charlie Clips 18. She happens. They arguing she happens and somebody right now. I think Snake Eyes. Let's get it. Y'all join the conversation. Like the video. Subscribe to the channel. All that good stuff. Salute to the gang. Let's get it.
You got it. Material. Sheed. Performance. Sheed is 3-3.
I mean, we go
It's
to
tied.
loss record, right?
Win-loss record. How you feeling about that?
You just straight vote. A lot of us are split on it.
I got Sheed. If we're gonna, I got Sheed.
Okay.
Yeah, I have sheet.
I got she.
So if you got she, raise your hand.
Wait,
where Paul go?
Gotta go to the bathroom.
Oh, yes.
He be
Yeah,
back.
but
I mean,
like,
it's
All right, there you go. There you go. All right.
So
And
we got
it's only one position.
So
It's one position.
Okay. I mean, I ain't gonna.
It's only one
I ain't
position.
too mad at that.
So, those two brothers are so close in terms of we do the criteria. I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that at all.
we're at 15.
Tony Bro been capping since the last video for Snake Eyes, of course. We don't like that. But it looks like they just gave Snake Eyes 17, I guess. And she got 16. That's what it sounds like, y'all. Snake Eyes and she. All right. Let's get it.
This is where.
Yo, y'all fucked my list up. Name. I'm not
Actually.
If we're at 15, we all gonna move on to 15. I don't skip ahead. Wow. My list got body here. With that in mind, at 15, it's a tie for me between two names. If I got to rearrange my list on top.
DNA's there.
It's not actually DNA because I actually don't know where DNA would go here. But the first one,
Hold on. Can I bring some names over fast?
Yeah, sure.
Before we mention just one name.
Yeah.
Calico.
that's literally
Miss
what I was
Hustle.
gonna say.
DNA. Kid Chaos. Like.
Unnamed is one. So come on, Jay Black. Let's not get confusing here. Please. Let's not confuse ourselves here.
Did you mention Geechee Gotti too?
Geechee Gotti, I'm saying Geechee Gotti too.
Okay.
These names.
I was also.
I'm just saying.
I was
talk
This
about
is why I
Kid
said
Slade
it's more
eventually,
difficult.
man.
I was also going to talk about.
Kid Slade as
I was
well.
also going to talk about twerk. I was going to talk about twerk here as well on this blog.
Hold on. We're gonna have this Kid Slade conversation now or later.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that now.
It's Kid Slade time.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hold on.
Kid Slade conversation. Oh man. Not the so-called compromised media. Not the allegedly compromised media talking on Kid Slade situation. Personal situation. What that got to do with Champion of the Year? But we'll hear him out, y'all.
Hold on. Before we get to Kid
Yeah.
we got to do this. We got to raise money.
Give us some money.
Since you can see it, I'm not going to pick you. France. Pick a number. 4 is going.
What's the range?
1 to 8.
Give me 3.
3. Ooh. This is random. This stuff being done at random, but it's funny how it works. Ladies and gentlemen, we're here at Round of the Year. So when this happens, as we debate, you can contact that person. The only unpaid award was the Worldwide Battle Award. Everything else is paid. So that means get that person to contact me, and I got money for him. All right, Round of the Year. All right, should I read off nominees first? Let's do some nominees. You get this right and order it properly. The most complete. Okay, we had a Round of the Year. 14%. Danny Myers against Tay Rock.
That's probably one of my favorite battles.
13%. Rum Nitty against A-Ward.
Yeah.
Wow.
We know the rounds. We know the rounds. We know the rounds. 19%. Geechee Gotti against Mike P.
Free bezels out that case so we can try these
It's a lot. That's a lot. So 19% is the most. It's the highest percentage. So he wins. Geechee Gotti against.
Definitely makes sense. That round was crazy.
Mike P.
She got it for that. That round.
That battle is crazy. What happened in that battle was
Congratulations.
crazy.
Now
He's a
it's
bitch.
time for
The
the
timing.
Kid Slade
Let's
conversation.
have a conversation.
Polo had a take. So can we start with you? Are you comfortable with
Y'all
that?
gonna have me.
I'm just saying you start with a take. So
I mean,
anybody's gonna start.
I mean, if it depends
Who
on
wanna
what,
start?
I'll start. It depends on how you view battle rap. If you watch battle rap, if you could put aside the personal stuff and just focus on the lyrics, he could be on the list. But I feel like this is like kind of getting caught with performance enhancement drugs. Like it's like catching LeBron, finding out LeBron is shooting up horse tranquilizer in the back or something. Like, what are we doing right now? Are y'all serious? For real?
We here to have a conversation. Who else?
If it don't matter to y'all, it don't matter to me.
No.
He's against.
I think, and
So what are they doing right now? Are they going around the round table and see, are we gonna have Kid Slade on the top 20 or not? That's what they doing. So Polo's vote was what? No. Or whatever y'all want to do, I do. That's what be throwing me off, y'all. We here to have y'all individual lists and opinions and for y'all to debate y'all own points. Not jump on somebody's bandwagon or whatever, agree to everybody just agree like, huh? Come on, man. What's your vote? No, right? No.
I respect my brother's opinion as well, and I respect those who look at battle rap this way. I simply am not one of them. I don't.
That's why I said, if your standpoint is you watch battle rap just for lyrics and you don't care about all other things,
it's the difficulty that I have is that, I tried to step back and see what the culture does, right? I usually wait on the cultural consensus,
Exactly
right?
right.
And I know when this story was red hot, what the feeling was, right? The knee-jerk reaction amongst the culture is get him up out of here.
Does that even make sense, y'all? To sit back and wait to see what other people's opinions are about a situation before you formulate your own. Does that make sense? When I say does it make sense, I mean, should the person that's leading do that? These are people that we look up to, hold in high regard. Y'all there on the champion thing for a reason, right? Why would you wait and see what fans think about something before you make your opinion? That don't make no sense. The fans listening to you. Don't y'all stir the narrative? Like, come on, man. Make that make sense, bro. Don't just talk.
We waited. And I came back and said, how do y'all feel about Kid Slade's return? And it was a war zone. People telling me, first of all, what you mean return? He just battled. Then they said, we don't care about none of that. He's dope. We want him to come back and battle. That was an overwhelming response on that tweet that I put out. Overwhelming response. Every question is brought up lately is that people don't care. So for me, I'm going to go with the people on this one and just, we're going to move forward. Right? That's what I think. I mean, and for me, I don't look at it as, a lot of these niggas be lying, right? Like, it's just...
Okay. Your vote is yes, right? Like, I mean, I guess they could explain, but we don't really care about your explanation on something like this. Just yes or no, for real. You know what I'm saying? Why would we? It's his personal business, bro. Are you rocking with it or not? That's it. You ain't got to go on long stories and rants.
do. But when you catch somebody lying, it's like now it's like this.
What do you mean catch him lying? There's brothers that's rapping about guns that cost $50,000 and weigh 250
Say names.
pounds, bro. You're not carrying. You don't have a kickstand. Do you know how fucking much a kickstand costs with an attachment and a retinal scope?
But now niggas don't got kickstands. Like, what is Tony Bro talking about? First of all, rapping don't mean you did it. It means you just experienced it. Like, it could be anybody in your hood or your environment doing it. You could just talk about it, right? It's art. What are you talking about? Same as snitching. Like, Kid Slay could do that too, but it so happened that he's the freaking rat. So why wouldn't he talk about that part? You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't pretend like you're a plug and right, like that's totally different, Tony, bro. You could talk about these type of guns. Why not? Niggas in the hood got them. Are you crazy?
You're not buying that, and if you do,
Of course, the white side gonna be like, "Yeah, Tony, bro." Of course, the white side gonna say that. They don't understand. They grind time.
not carrying it, and if you do have it, you're not setting it up and shooting the whole block up. It's not happening.
I ain't gonna lie, man. It's definitely people with kickstands.
Yeah, but they ain't here. I don't think they're here. I don't think they would have signed a W9 to battle rap if they had a kickstand with a Gatling gun attachment. It's not happening.
First of all, that's a little crazy. But I mean, if y'all, obviously, I'm looking around the room. Y'all don't care.
Right. Well, I said the culture. My point is that the culture doesn't seem to care. So who am I to say that?
Like us.
Yeah.
One of the leaders of the culture, supposedly, right? Huh? Right.
Like I said.
Say what you your opinion, and then move on, please.
I said if you could look, I mean, if you could look past all the other stuff outside of it and you just focus strictly on the raps, then yeah, you could put he should be on the list.
His personal situation should not have anything to do with how y'all, is that part of the criteria? Their personal life, is that part of the criteria that you read, Jay Black? The answer is no. So why are we asking a stupid question? Why? It doesn't matter. It don't have nothing to do with this criteria, how y'all judge they battles. Like, what? Come on. Unless y'all gonna make it up and say somehow it's impact, like y'all always do.
If I could add too, I agree with that. It's one of those things you sit back, like there is precedence with body formation. There's no decision. And with Slade,
That much Breaking Big, Rise and Grind. You know how we give it up. Battle Rap is life. Checking out this Cody Champion of the Year and see how accurate they was off their own criteria. It's always funny, always entertaining.
this man is booked.
Oh man.
Slade is booked for a major URL card in 1 week. If URL is willing to book him, why can't we put him on a Cody list?
So
that's another thing.
to piggyback off that, like if URL is obviously looking at it like it's business, and the S in SMAC stands for streets, and they're still booking them again. I also feel like if still booking, if URL is obviously looking at it like it's business, and the S in SMAC stands for streets, and they're still booking them again. I also feel like if SMAC stands for streets. Back off that, like if URL is obviously looking at it like it's business, and the S in SMAC stands for streets, and they're still booking them again.
That's so confusing right there. Please help me out in the comments. What the heck is he talking about right there?
I also feel like
if two things at
up
once.
until the Stumbles battle, if he stopped this year right there, we would all have him on this list
Easily.
no doubt. You know what I mean? So like,
There are 2 points for him staying, right? Or y'all ranking him just like everybody else, right? Right. Okay. His vote is yes, friends. All right. Keep Kid Slay. Let's go.
that's where I can see the side of the art.
What? Let me hear his resume.
His resume is Bad News, 1-rounder. He battled a couple more
You said what?
1-rounders.
He lost that battle.
I'm just asking questions.
Battle 242 is another 1-rounder, up and comer. Battle Real Name Brandon, main event, Initiation 2.
30.
Another 1-rounder, HNH Zeke. Then he battled Rada, Big T, Snake Eyes.
Ryder, Big T, I'm only doing notable names. These one rounders and stuff, man, to make it easier for myself. Ryder, Big T, who he said, who else?
Another one round battle. Real name Brandon.
Oh, Bad News. That's one
Main
round.
event initiation 2. Another one round at HNH Zeke. He battled Ryder, Big T. Snake Eyes walk down, but we don't count the on-beat battles, right?
I don't know if we're gonna count the on-beat.
Okay.
Yeah.
He battled Jay Black.
You don't know if, like, do y'all got the criteria or not? Do y'all count on-beat battles or not? I don't think we're gonna count. Like, I guess there's no, right, y'all? Right.
He battled Jay Black.
He ain't battled me. He would have lost. He would have lost.
The Jay Black from Houston.
You the rap.
One rounder.
I was about to say what?
Easily.
I mean,
all
but
due respect,
and then stumbles and then rock.
But even okay,
Stumbles and rock. So Big T, Ryder, Stumbles, rock. Strength of schedule wise, yeah. Stumbles up and coming. Ryder and around the 60, 70-ish. What else I said? Big T kind of falling off, but he's still in the ranking. Still top 50, I think. Maybe top 60. Alright. And he did pretty good in those battles.
But for me, like,
that's crazy.
That
resume you just named is not that crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how not. When you say you argue resume for Snake Eyes, right? How, like, that's close to Snake Eyes' resume. They both got rock. Snake Eyes got, I got it written down right here, y'all. Wait. Snake Eyes got, no, they just said it. Snake Eyes had Twerk and a loss. Yeah, his resume is better than Snake Eyes because he's actually winning the battles. The names maybe not as heavy as Snake Eyes, just a little bit lighter, but he winning. So his resume better than Snake Eyes, but they was just advocating crazy for Snake Eyes. See how they, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
it's hard for them not to sound biased. It's easy to be biased when the criteria is so big. Pause. But, like, you know what I'm saying? If they're going by so many things, they get lost in translation. If they just tighten up the freaking criteria, they know what the heck is going on. And they know what to go by. Boom, boom, we can stick to this. We don't even got the moderator. Where the heck is Anwar? Anwar's supposed to be the moderator that keeps them to the criteria instead of saying random things. Come on, man. Where the heck is
It's not that crazy.
The Stumbles performance is what pulled him to be there.
Nah,
Because that
even
resume
the
is
Stumbles
really...
battles on like the Gates of the Garden, he went like crazy on those battles, bro. The
What I
strength of
would-
schedule might not be there, but
No, that's a pretty strong schedule, man. How do you trust the process when the system is rigged with a piles of tricks for their favoritism? Facts. Right. But I titled it that because I'm not just going to make my judgment off thinking they're biased. I'm going to listen to every single word and point out the biasness like I've been doing, so I can feel better about saying that this process is done. You know what I'm saying? And not feel like a hater because what I say wrong. Tell me what I'm saying wrong. I'm listening to y'all words, stopping the video and asking the people what's going on. Am I translating this right? So you tell me if I'm doing something wrong. I'm talking about when I say that, I'm talking to them, the panel. But they won't feel a certain type about me because I'm outside too. I go to battles. I don't want to see these guys and they be like, oh, they do be bullying us online and saying we stupid and blah, blah, blah. Nigga, you sound stupid. Like, that's not a diss. I just saying you sound dumb. I'm reacting to what you're saying. It's okay. You know what I'm saying? We all family, right? It's okay. What I'm saying wrong, though. You're saying the dumb things. Let's go. If it ain't your error, it doesn't count. They need to be smacking this snuff fast. They didn't say that though, Chris. They didn't say if it's not URL, it don't count. They definitely didn't say that.
But he's arguably undefeated the entire
I
year.
literally, I would argue that Slade hasn't lost a. I was gonna say Slade hasn't arguably lost.
This dude in yellow tie always was about to say something somebody else said. Even though he says when he say what he's supposed to say, it's nothing what he's about to say. I know that's confusing, y'all. Check my last video and then I'll explain it a little bit better. With this dude in the yellow tie that think he knows everything. I was just about to say that. Right. You about to say everything.
Lost a 3-round battle this year, like at all. Like, and he has like at least 230s.
Hold on, we
least
know
two.
where you're going with the Rock battle, but besides that,
No, I'm not saying.
No, I'm saying even arguably. He was
Yeah,
arguably.
yeah.
I'm sorry, but when
I'm
I
there
watch
with you.
battle rap, I walk away from the battle looking at who sustained the most
Oh,
damage.
there he go again. This dude talking from shop value. This dude right here just says random stuff, y'all. I don't know his name. Who is he? Who cares, right? I'm just listening to him. He's supposed to be on a panel that's giving these guys the money, a respectable panel. But he says random dumb things. So I'm expecting something dumb. I'm supposed to be ignoring this guy, y'all. Just acting like he's not even saying nothing. But I'm pretty sure you're gonna say something dumb. He already started saying he don't go by the consensus, which is closer to facts than anything else. I go by my own opinion. Like, that's stupid. How do you come up with wins and losses off whatever you just think? No, come on, man. That's not a valid way to judge a battle just off what you doing, what you think. Come on, man. That don't even make no dang sense. Go by the consensus. But anyway, that's one of the dumb things he said. Go ahead.
Damage during the battle. And when I look at that Tay-Rock battle and you walk away from it, Tay-Rock, you know what I'm saying, didn't sustain as much damage as Kid Slade did.
See? Trying to sound smart. But who won the battle? Huh? That's not part of the criteria when you go in your little rant, sir. Who the heck won the battle? Everybody said Kid Slade won that battle, right? So whether this damage that you speak of, blah, 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 who cares how you look at battles? Kid Slade won. That's the consensus. That's the closest to the facts. Like what? You want to argue the facts, girl? Like girls do that. Argue facts. Or you're going to be a man and just deal with the logic and facts, huh? Right. Come on, man. Stop arguing dang consensus and facts and things. Like, stop that.
His character, everything about him sustained supreme damage in that battle. So at the end of the day, like I cannot give him that rock
Did it hit
battle.
like the big K round?
No, but it hurt just as much as the big K round.
Now he talking about out the battle. Mark, you was keeping it in the battle as you should. Was it effective in the battle? No, it wasn't. He actually lost. That's how ineffective it was, Tay-Rock. People saying he lost. Right. So you're talking about something that happened after the battle, digging into his personal life, which is not on the criteria. I said I don't see nothing about personal life on the criteria. Guy beside Jay Black. Why are you up there? Where is Anwar? Somebody moderate these guys.
Never
It's probably as much Rock's fault than anything. He just had the paperwork. If we talking about it from a technical perspective and taking ourselves out of the real life perspective, which again, I'm not discounting. I don't even want people to think that because fans that operate with this battle rap shit like that, I respect, right? And I know a lot of them. My brother's one of them. But if we just talking about technical battle rap, whatever the hell, he didn't even set that shit up good, bro. Like the Rock didn't set that shit up on no kill shot stuff. Like it didn't.
Damage still got done.
Yeah, that's a fact. It's a character hit. Does it make us going into Kid Slade's next battle? People gonna look at him differently? Yes, absolutely.
We stopped championing.
Ain't that the idea of battle?
It really depends on what Shook does.
Absolutely.
Ain't
It all
the
depends on Shook.
idea
Absolutely.
of battling somebody is to when you get in the ring with somebody, you want to make that person look different when you step in, you know what I'm saying? When they step in front of you, you want people to walk away from the battle looking at the person completely different. Like maybe he ain't like that. That's what every battle.
I think Shook's low-key got more pressure than Slade at this point. Suge's got more pressure in this battle than Slade does.
Why would Suge have more pressure?
Because he has all this canvas to work with. Because it's one of them things like, okay, so like just take out of this situation when it's one battle rapper A versus battle rapper B. There's a lot of shit to say about battle rapper A, and now the onus is on that person to say certain shit a certain way. You're gonna have to convey that shit because now people are already juiced up. Like, yo, I know what Suge about to do to him. He's an overwhelming favorite. The pressure becomes on him to deliver that shit, bro.
I mean, I might agree to a degree. You know what I'm saying? That whatchamacallit, yeah, Suge might be under a little bit more pressure because of that. You know what I'm saying? And what you said about the canvas, but at the same time, Slade has everything to lose. He has his career to lose.
Yeah.
I think the crowd's gonna low-key be like confused on what to cheer for and what to.
I think
it's gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird.
Think about the crowd real quick. Think about the crowd. Same thing in the Adi Boom battle.
Yeah.
And for us that were there for the Kid Slade battle.
Yeah.
They just want to be entertained in that moment.
Yeah.
Because you watch that Adi Boom battle against Big K, they're cheering for Adi Boom despite that first round in the next 2 rounds. And when Kid Slade got it back and started getting into some momentum in this rock battle, they're cheering in that room. So people there just want to be entertained.
I think that fans, my prediction is he gets on stage and they immediately embrace him. The first couple lines, we're gonna know, but I think there's nothing about what he was doing before this.
I mean, you don't want to stop the whole show, Jay Black, and ask this question, this very weird question that has nothing to do with your own criteria, right? So that's how we got here, because of you, Jay Black.
But my thing is his year she happens, he's higher than any of these people. Because I mean, he just named. I don't got him higher than
that's resume. There's other criteria we can talk about.
Let's get to that.
Wicked bait, rising grind. God is good all the time. What up, boy? What's going on?
Hello, big bro. What's good with you?
Not much, man. Getting frustrated of this champion of the year. You know how to do, man.
Yeah, the process, like seeing it live, you know what I'm saying? They do 8 hours or whatever, to see how unorganized it was and how they tried to act like it was a criteria, but then when they get to talking about it, you know, shit ain't the same every time. You know what I'm saying? It make it look retarded as hell, G. And I heard a lot of fans saying like, oh, you know what I'm saying? They played the fans room and he wasn't a champion of the year or whatever. No, the fans who donated their bread and shit, you know what I'm saying? They got to have a say in who won, you know what I'm saying? To a degree. But the process they using is fugazi to me.
Right. I mean, they try at least go by whatever process they using. And if the fans got a part in the votes, which I don't think they should, hey, that's what it is. That's their process they doing. He trying to get enough money donated or whatever the case may be. But the way that they organizing these slots is not the same every time. So how can we trust that?
That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, it should be the same though. You know what I'm saying?
To argue 19 every slot or have 2 people that y'all arguing for that same slot.
No, that's the process that I'm saying is stupid. That because I'm not saying once you get like you shouldn't be arguing 2, but where they choose to start the 2 at, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, we're gonna start these niggas at 20 and 19 and see if they can beat the next person going up and all that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, where is everybody top 20 at? Let's give motherfuckers points for where they rank at. You know what I'm saying? You got him 1, he'd get 5 points or 20 points or whatever, and go backwards from there. You know what I'm saying?
That's way most definitely easy way. If they had a list of 20 people and we could see their list, then we do a process of elimination.
That's what the thing. Everybody should have a list, bro. Everybody should have 20.
They say they do. They say we turned in this time. Jay Black at the beginning said, "Oh, we turned
it in. You should have it here."
No, I mean to Anwar.
Man, okay. Who the fuck is Anwar, bro?
I don't know. I'm just trying to tell you what he's bamboozled and said to us. He said we turned in 20. All of us this time turned in a top 20 to Anwar. Anwar passed it back to us, so we going off our own top 20. But when they start talking about this top 20,
when they get to asking people, well, who you got, who, or where you got, who, they like, oh, I don't know.
Exactly.
How the fuck you don't know?
Exactly, and you got a top 20. Just look down on your paper and tell us who's there. What are you talking about? What are y'all talking about? And they keep doing that. Well, DNA is between 15 and 23. Like, huh? How does that look on your paper? Show me that on your paper. So DNA is 15, 16, 17, 18. You're like, what are you talking about? You're like, that's not how lists go. But they keep doing it. Even Jay Black said, I got on my they arguing for number 20 spot. Jay Black said, I got this person, that person, this person, 5 people on slot 20. Jay Black, you confused everybody else too. What are you talking about, bro? How do we eliminate like that? Just have a regular list, top 20, and go by process elimination, y'all. Whoever got the names that you see the most up there, and to closer to whatever spot, start lining them up. Or do it like Brennan just said, give them points for being in the lineup, everybody's lineup. Whoever got the most points makes the top 20. If it's a tie, start debating. If it's some ties, then start debating.
Yeah, that's when you start debating. But even when they get to talking about the criteria, like yesterday on the sprint, the schedule shit you was going through, you know what I'm saying? Like niggas wasn't using sense. The strength of schedule is done before the season, not during the season. So it don't matter if this motherfucker ain't you know what I'm saying, really doing what he was supposed to do, or he didn't show up and this and that. Nigga, that's not what it's about. It's about who it is. Just like resume.
Right. And the dude right here live, I forget none of their names, but doing the left side, the first guy you see, the black guy right there, he said, oh, the strength of schedule also means how good the guy how good the opponent is. Like,
yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That don't make no sense at all. That makes no sense.
Say that part of, if that's what y'all going by, then I can't argue with that. But that's not what y'all said in the criteria. You just
I'm just saying in general that doesn't make sense. Like
it don't make sense, but if they're going by it, let's get
when people say strength of schedule, G, 9 times out of 10, you know what I'm saying, it's a sports reference.
Right. That's what he did.
But what they not doing,
he read the sports reference. So you're right. Jay Black actually read the sports reference first, and then said the battle reference, how they gonna use it. And if I'm not mistaken, he didn't say nothing to do with the other person, how they break it. Like, no.
So this is the thing. Like, let's go college basketball or NFL, NBA. It's all the same. When they talking about strength of schedule, what they are referencing is, you know what I'm saying, the caliber of the team, not whether the team did good or not. It's the caliber of them.
Correct.
You know what I'm saying? So, like, they not really making no sense with that at all, to me, anyways.
I mean, yeah, if you add that extra part in, yeah, most definitely. No way. That don't make no dang sense. But any other gripes? I know you probably got a lot of gripes. Did you watch the video yesterday, or you watched this whole thing already?
No, I watched your video.
Okay. So I would see how frustrating I was. And we
hey, yeah, you was wilding.
What about the Kid Slay thing? What about the Kid Slay thing? Why are they talking about his personal life in the bad? Like, how you feel about that?
What you mean? Why are they talking about his personal life? Ain't this battle rap? What the fuck is y'all talking about?
I'm saying, but how does that? Where in the criteria they got to do with where he lands in the top 20?
No, no, that's fugazi. That's fugazi.
That's what I'm saying. Of course, you can talk about it, but on this show, were we trying to figure out who's the coach? Like, why are we doing that? I'm confused. What does that have to do with his resume? Who did he go against? The strength of schedule, your criteria. Do I have to read it back to you, Jay Black? Because stop that. Where in the criteria is his personal life involved? Like, I don't know, y'all. So I'm not sure why we voting to see if we gonna keep Kid Slay here or not. Like, huh? The criteria says we are. So let's go. Move on. They would hate me to be there. I would keep looking at them like they stupid. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, y'all, come on, y'all. We need order, y'all. We looking dumb right now. I hate that. You know what I'm saying? So I would not let that happen.
I was gonna say
that's Anwar's job. Where the heck is Anwar? You're supposed to be moderating, sir. You got the criteria. Where's the criteria? You took it with you. Now everybody's confused.
Say so. I think it depends.
Freaking Anwar's fault.
Depends on a couple of things. It depends on I think the biggest factor on that specifically is if you have him winning that rock battle. That's really what it is. Because I mean, but it was, but I know, but it's like, but like in this room, I'm gonna do this all night. Who you got? You got Rock or Slade? I'll start. I got Rock. I got Slade. I got Slade.
You was right the first time.
No, I got Slade. I got Slade second and third.
I got Kid Slade second and third, and dare I say, relatively clear.
Go.
So for me, I think the point that was mentioned was that like when it comes to stuff like that, he had the information, but the execution of the information matters a lot to me. And I had like it's a different situation with.
Dude's so busy trying to sound smart, they be looking so stupid. Why don't you just say yes and keep moving, bro? Like, I don't get it.
With the Big K situation, Big K kind of like used that first round. He structured it perfectly to where like we literally like that's one thing, right? But like when you mention the information, there is like I don't think it was executed to the same degree. And with that, I have Slade second and third.
Thank you, sir.
Man, what did he just say?
Thank you. And then it don't matter. He got Slade second and third. That's all we will ask of you and move on.
Second and third, what?
Okay.
The Rams. And we trying to figure out who won the battle. I think everybody knows by the consensus Slade won the battle. So I don't even know why we asking this. But since we're asking, okay, who won the battle? That's all we asked you, sir. You went on a whole rant for no reason.
That's cool, right?
That's the thing, but we can get the votes and move on, please. See, that's the type of moderator y'all need. Me, not Anwar, that's not even present. Let them ramble on. Come on, y'all.
Now, there's some people that'll say Kid Slade won the first round based off of material because his material was still better than Tay Rock, and he choked
in the first round.
Let me finish my round, brother. Let me finish my round.
Cook up.
People are probably taking the third round and giving.
Oh, not Mr. I don't go on the consensus. I only go off my own brain, my own opinion. Not him using the people where people think, nigga, we're going around the table asking people who you had. We're trying to come up with a quick consensus here, sir. Who do you have? That's it. But now, like I said, he keeps rambling and say whatever heck comes to his brain, y'all. He out of control. Do not have him on the panel next year. For real, Jay Black. Like, come on, man. What is he doing?
Slade because Tay Rock choked, right? So you take away points from Tay Rock choking in the third, take away points from Slade choking in the first. But Tay Rock material in the third was still better than Slade's material in the third.
I disagree.
He went the people now to his opinion. Who did you have winning the battle?
You can't do that if you choke.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm saying at the end of the day, man, like Tay Rock won that battle. Like he.
Who won on the app? Let me see.
Slade by a lot.
Slade
by a
here
by a
I'm
lot.
sorry, the app is not bad money.
I mean, the app is part of the consensus. Yes.
No, I hear you, but it's like, man,
I mean, I'd rather the app than them. They don't even know how to say their regular answer. Who the heck you got? You know
I can't go by neither one. I can't go by them. I can't go by the app.
Just like Ed, it's expected out of you because you got this. We got our own. You know what I'm saying? We have our own. You got the rankings to go to. So we got who won or lost. But they don't. So what the heck are you going to go by? Your own opinion? That's not a consensus. That's stupid. You got to go by something. The app is something that's right there.
No, but you just said it though. You just said it. I got the rankings. What am I going by the app for?
That's what I said. It's respected when you say it, of course. But we talking about them. You know what I'm saying?
They wilding. I ain't fucking with them right now, rankings. I ain't gonna lie to you.
It said the same thing. Like, I ain't go by the app. Okay, because you said you like how we do it, right? He said, yeah, right. That's why, because you got something to go by. But what about them? What are they going by?
That's my point. If they not going by nothing, they shouldn't be going. Let's just put it like that.
No, they should go by the app or poll something. Go by some type of consensus to see who the heck won the battle. That's what we're trying to come up with.
But then they need to do that every time if the battle's on the app.
Why not?
I'm just saying, if they gonna do something, keep it consistent, man.
Yeah, dang right. Why not? When they asked earlier, they was like, "Are we gonna use the app or not?" And they had mixed reviews. First, everybody started saying no. Tony Bro, Polo. And
Why did they just vote?
That they was voting. I told you, Polo, Tony Bro, and then the dude in the yellow tie, all on the right side, said no. It got to Prince, the dude with the stats, was like, "Yo, y'all say consensus. Y'all use the word consensus, and then the app is one of the things who carry the consensus. Like what? What else are we going by numbers?" And then everybody from here on was like, "Yeah, we're gonna use it. Of course we can use it. We can use it." Then you go back over to Polo again, gave them the mic again, like, "Oh yeah, I guess we can." Right? Y'all can't say consensus and not use the app. Don't make sense.
Yeah, no. See, and that's the thing. The app is one of the larger groups of the battle rap community. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna keep it real.
We had YouTube comments before. We ain't got that. These are the app. Where are we gonna go by?
Yeah. No, I'm just saying in general, like I do feel that the majority of the community is not on the app.
I mean, but they don't know about that battle neither, though, right? But 9 times out of 10, they don't know about the battle unless we're gonna go by the caffeine votes, then I guess, right?
No. I mean, it wouldn't even have to necessarily be that. It's a lot of bootlegs out here, everything. Shout out to T-Bull, DNA 2. You know what I'm saying? Bootleg gang, you heard?
I mean, I hear y'all, but I don't see them.
I seen what's the name came out with the Quarter Lab shit yesterday too. That was trash. Fucking haters. Yeah, I know who the rankings is, man. Flagging shit for nothing, man. Ain't nobody taking no paper out your pocket, boy.
Not at all. They told us to promote it.
But we drive people to your shit.
Mm-hmm.
We get people and keep people interested. You know what I'm saying? And we keep shit in perspective because it's not compromised media.
Yep. Y'all supposed to respect this. You're supposed to. Swamp Shug has better resume than Punk Rock last year. I mean, yeah. Well, Swamp, yes. I don't know about Shug resume wise, because Rock's resume is.
He's measuring Rod for who won the battle.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
If the purpose of battle by a large,
I'm sorry, the app is not Bad Money's measuring Rod for who won the battle.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
If the purpose of battle rap
for who won the battle.
First of all, I gotta keep going back because it sounds crazy, but I'm trying to understand what the heck he's saying.
By a large,
sorry, the app is not Bad Money's measuring Rod for who won the battle.
Right.
The app is not who's.
I think he said Mad Money. I think that's his name, Mad Money.
Oh, okay. Right. So at least you're consistent again. I told y'all when I went on the rant when he was trying to say where the people. I thought you used your own stupid brain. That's it. Now he back to that. I only go by my own opinion. Right. So stay there. We're gonna go by logic, sir. Something the closest we can to a fact. That's what I thought men do, but I could be wrong. but I'm gonna go closer to facts. You know what closer to facts is? The consensus. Stupid. So that's what we're gonna go by, and the app is the closest. So that's what we should go by, or maybe the caffeine pose. I don't know. It's a toss up. Does it come out on caffeine first? They got posed. Maybe we could go by that. I don't know. That's all first rights though. So I don't know. It's a toss up. We going by one or the other, not one person's opinion. That don't even make no sense. And when y'all say these people, who are these people we speak of, or the people like how is it making it debatable? You and your own homies right there, your people in your Discord that you talk to every day. Like who is these people? The people off the app, if it's on the app. That's what y'all talking about. Or the caffeine people in the comments. Because it's not on YouTube anymore, so we can't be talking about that. Right. Come on, y'all. Y'all use my word, but y'all don't know how to use it. Come on.
If the purpose of battle rap is to make your opponent leave that ring with other people looking at you some type of way, like, yo, nah, son.
Rest
you
in
gotta
peace, Pat
address
Stay.
this
He
shit.
always said that too.
You gotta address this
I
shit.
want to make you look at yourself in the mirror.
And it did that. It did that. It did that.
It did that, but
he lost the battle. I don't know what y'all talking about at this point. Maybe Brown knows.
Yeah, he trying to say that Kid Slade lost the battle because Tay Rock made him look a certain way, but that's not, you know what I'm saying?
The war, pretty much. So he won the battle, but you lost the war. That type of analogy, right? But that's not part of the criteria. Since when the personal life of him looking in the mirror is what we going by? Huh? What are we talking about? Why are we saying that? Who won the battle?
Then the campaign afterwards is what affected him.
So
that made the criteria, but I told you he gets involved with the stupid stuff. He's supposed to stop it. Like, no, they ain't part of the criteria. No, we ain't doing that, y'all. Right? He's a leader, right? It's Jay Black. No, but he a follower just like them, just talking with amongst the fans. Like, come on, man. Where the heck is Ill War? We need a moderator, somebody that's sticking to the freaking criteria.
Both sides.
I got Rock.
He did one.
The better
Well,
bars maybe in the battle.
The jerk chicken
Slade,
wasn't
but
good, man.
Rock won that.
Yeah, if we saying it like
So,
that,
I mean,
because
so
he
you said-
definitely.
so speed us
I
up.
think
I
Rock
got
won
Rock
that,
choking
bro.
in the
He
third,
won
and
that
his second
battle.
is his worst round by far.
I got Rock winning that battle.
Birds talking about personals and giving Rock the battle because of personal stuff. And y'all don't even agree with the snitch thing. If you ask them, like, what do you think about snitch? I'm not a street guy. I don't know nothing about nothing. All of them would say that. Or this round table, I guarantee. So what are we even talking about? What are y'all talking about? Why are y'all giving Rock the battle and he choked 2 rounds? Technically, he lost. He by default. I wanted to give him the battle too, y'all. But guess what? He lost. He lost because himself. He choked 2 rounds, y'all. Like, what the heck are we talking about?
Battle because of that. Like, we're looking at Slade completely different as a culture, right?
But I want to
Or at
point
least
this out, though.
questioning
It's
things
not a
that we
good
weren't.
performance from neither of them. Like,
I agree.
It's my least favorite. It's my least favorite Tay Rock of the year, and I don't think Slade was that crazy in it anyway.
And my thing is,
anything to discredit him, of course.
I feel like Slade, his best performance was against Stumble, but when you compare him to the She Happens, the Snake Eyes, the Clips, the Show Offs, the Rosenbergs that's already on the list, his shit don't really measure up to them. And if we could go through.
Yeah, I mean,
You sound crazy because Show Off resume does not compete with that resume y'all just said with him. We already went through this. You forgot, Polo. We already got their resumes already. Rosenberg Raw resume does not match up to Kid Slade's resume. Resume is what you just said, sir. Strength of schedule. Shut up, Polo. You sound stupid. And then go through it if you want to, and then make yourself look stupid.
It's individual performances, though. You're isolating resume, but you're not.
Yeah, but you was the
same.
same person that said Rosenberg versus Ill Will, even though Rosenberg did good versus
No,
Ill. That's an individual performance.
No, Ill Will. Yes, that's Rosenberg's biggest battle.
Oh, you're trying to. That's not the right counter argument.
But anybody can argue that Tay Rock's higher than Ill Will. So Kid Slade got him off their first, both of their biggest battle out the rip. Kid Slade's resume better. Rock. He got the up and coming stumbles. Who else Rosenberg had? Rosenberg had them Philly dudes like bill collector. They say he lost them. Kid Slade won. Y'all got to keep that in mind now. He had bill collector, so that's good on his resume, but he lost. Oh boy, had freaking Stumbles up and coming dude. You know what I'm saying? He can't pit him too high. Stumbles 9, but he respectable. He won. Beat Stumble. So what are we doing? Kid Slade's looking like he can't hang with these guys, Polo. That's just one example. Rosenberg. Would you like to do the rest of them? What are you talking about?
So I'm saying you're isolating one category. No, it's not. I'm saying.
Resume. Who the heck he battled? Active, freaking Ish Moolah, and who else, bro? Jay Reed. Like, whose resumes don't add up to theirs? That Kid Slade we just named? Shut up, Polo.
I'm saying you're trying to solely
I
isolate.
don't have an emergency, by the way. Go
You're
ahead.
trying to solely isolate strength of schedule. I'm saying there's other stuff that you can talk about. That's what I'm saying. Like his individual performances, albeit against whatever.
Okay. So here's let me say one more thing, but before we get to criteria.
Why you just go cut this man right off? Like this order. I'm like, what the freak?
If the Tay-Rock battle never happens, right? Just stop his ear at Stumbles.
Yeah.
We probably have him on this list because of what he did against Stumbles.
Well, it's too bad.
Right? But after
Exactly. What
you said?
It's too bad that his year didn't stop at Stumbles. I'm sorry. Like we have to go with facts. We have to go with reality.
Yeah, we can.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
You telling me y'all put him in the top 20 off of one battle? That battle wasn't even battle of the year, or probably even top 5 battle of the year. That don't even make no sense, folks.
I mean, because don't get confused because French just said that, but he also beat Rock, so it's not just the Stumbles.
No. I'm going off of what he just said as far as the nigga said. He said we would have put him in the top 20 off of his Stumbles battles alone. That's what I'm going off of.
I know. And look how good how he did his Stumbles. Like, what are you talking about, friends? Hold it down. You know,
That wasn't top 20.
Right. You can't cut him off to say that. Right, France. Next time, don't cut nobody off. You just confuse Brown. Like, what? Why you say that? Right. So you cut him off to say something stupid. Come on, y'all.
And you got to look at it like this: is the Tay-Rock battle damaging enough for him to be taken off the list entirely?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, well, not completely.
I'm gonna
off the
say
list,
no.
but not.
What? He won the battle. But you mean damage? He actually won.
Down a few notches.
I'm saying definitely not. I'm saying definitely not.
Dang, Mark, I was trying to keep it. And you see, the nigga Mark keeps dropping the mic too. He's so dang nervous. Y'all hear say something, boom, put the mic down. Say something else, put the mic down again. Nigga, just hold the mic until you finish. Like he don't got like his nerves is bad. He's just a nerd. You know what I'm saying? Just like, bro, just be calm down, poise. That's part of the criteria, right? Poise, just calm down, breathe, and just spit your point. Or you're gonna say dumb stuff like you just did. You're gonna keep saying dumb stuff. Like, come on, Mark. You know what you're talking about, bro. Come on now.
That's what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say, even besides
Prior to
just break down
his peak of Stumbles, is that enough still? And
No.
now they have to add his peak of Stumbles and the Stain. You know what I'm saying?
No, why would you add this thing? And J Black, why are you allowing this thing? Huh? That's not part of the criteria. Why are we doing something that don't have nothing to do with the criteria? Unless I missed the spot. Unless I missed a part of the criteria. This part that says stain. Right? Why y'all say that? I mean, come on, man. Come on, man. Y'all don't know how dumb y'all look and saying? When y'all just go off track and saying whatever in your brain. Y'all got a criteria for a reason. The rule book. We're going by this.
Man. So it's like,
I told you they steal my words and don't even know what to do. Everybody knows what criteria means, though. But you don't understand. You have to follow it to a T to be respected. Or you're going to start being considered biased. You're showing your biasness when you go outside the criteria. All of you.
so it's like even before the Rock battle,
It's like
I don't know.
even before that, he's still been a
He
conversation.
didn't have the crowd going crazy.
He lost the
against
rider.
Stumbles every round.
Y'all want to talk about that?
He went
He
crazy.
lost the rider.
He did.
In the battle.
We're going to let him just get away with him losing to Roddy, y'all. And everybody know that's debatable. And more people even say him. But we're going to let him just slide with saying that because he's just his own opinion. He say random things. We're going to just let him slide.
Big T was
He
not
lost
like
it.
Big T was good.
Hold on.
Bro, he
Rock
cleared
battle's
Big T.
coming up.
We're not going to do that.
He lost that fucking battle. He lost that battle.
I had to beat him. I had to beat him.
Listen,
The Ryder
everybody
battle.
wants to
Ryder.
Big T. Big T did not have a difficult battle with Kid Slade, even though Kid Slade won.
That news
Everybody is
meeting.
walking through Big T right
I hear Tony Bro going back and forth. He literally just went back and forth 2 big times. Watch Tony Bro. Watch.
Cleared Big T. We're not going to do that.
He lost. He
now.
lost. He went crazy.
He lost the rider.
Look, he lost the rider. I just told y'all that he didn't lose. He won. He won. even on the app. He won that battle. And so where are we going by? On the caffeine votes? Like, what are we doing by? He actually won that battle, but it's debatable. It is debatable. So you can say he lost, but Tony Bro automatically just jump on the bandwagon because he's going against Slay. Yeah, he lost. Watch.
The battle with Big T, it was
He
not
lost.
debatable.
Hold
Big T was
up.
good.
Hold up.
Put somebody in the background you heard say it's debatable. Look,
Be clear, Big T. We're not going to do that.
He lost that fucking
look, he lost that battle. He's talking about the Big T battle. I mean dang, what battle we just talking about? The Rada battle. He's talking about the Rada battle, y'all. Listen to Tony Bro.
He lost that battle.
Look, he just said it. He lost that battle to Rada. Look.
We're not going to do that.
He lost that fucking battle. He lost that battle.
I had to beat him up.
Listen,
The Rada
everybody
battle.
wants to Big T. Big T.
Look.
I had to beat him up.
I had him beating Rada. Y'all just heard France. He looked over to France and said this. Look.
Listen,
The Rada battle.
The Rada battle? So he just had his own opinion. First he got off that, he piggybacked off that man's opinion, act like he got his own opinion. Heard Prince say that her friends say that he got him actually being Ryder than watch.
Wants to Big T. Big T did not have a difficult battle with Kid.
So we call him debatable. Oh my God. You can't freaking make this up. They don't got opinions of their own, y'all.
They supposed to go with the consensus though.
But what are they there for? How you gonna go by the consensus if you making the top 20? Are they going by their own? Ain't they supposed to be debating their own list? Yeah, you can go by the consensus by creating your list, but you're still debating your own list, your own opinion, right? Your own list.
No, that's a fact.
Kid Slade, Kid Slade. Everybody is walking through Big T right now. Big T had a good performance versus Kid Slade.
That's the point I'm making. Individual performances. What is?
That's how we come up with the consensus, Brown. Brown said we supposed to be going by it, right, but all these individuals right here at this round table, so they can't all keep jumping on bandwagons like, oh, and switching their opinion. No, we need your opinion. Individual.
Oh yeah, no, the switching, it's over for that. It's over for the corner.
All of that and then come up with the consensus right now. We can do it right now. That's about, if we stand on how we really feel and believe. When somebody asks you the question, you keep going this, yes, oh yeah, or what? He won. Oh no, it wasn't clear. Oh wait, debatable. Like what? What do you think, Tony Bro? And stick with that. Like, what are you talking about? How else are we gonna come up with it if you keep jumping back and forth? Come on, man.
He bringing his material. What is his material? That's why I conceded the Ill Will situation. I'm like, you know what? You're absolutely right. His individual performance was good. Same thing about Kid Slade. The real name Brandon performance, really good. 30. His performance again. But you ain't want to do that. I did. You conceded. I conceded.
Look, Jay Black, if we rewind this to the Rosenberg,
you know what I did? I
literally said
Will was like at a 4.
You said Will was at a 4. It don't really matter.
No. I was solely talking about his strength of schedule. I wasn't thinking about it. I said his individual performance was good. I think the strength of schedule is a whole nother conversation. That's what I say. You can't isolate certain parts of the category. That's what I'm saying.
We just talked about this. Sir, you actually said strength and schedule actually got something to do with the opponent not bringing his A game. That's what your argument was, trying to discredit Rosenberg Raw for being ill will. They're right. Don't try to backtrack now. You said that.
Will you just see it, man. Better than that stumbles. You just see it, man.
Who the heck is Anwar? Anwar should be there moderating. He should have the notes. He should tell them that. But he's not present, y'all. He's the moderator for no reason. Chaos.
I'm just seeing math right now. Will at 4 was still better than that stumbles that night.
That Ill Will at 4 is way better than stumbles, respectfully. But y'all not hear what I'm saying. It's fine. No, we hear you. Because I'm saying that like you're talking about solely strength of schedule, but there's other parts of the criteria. His individual performances. Right. What is that? Okay. Material. What is his individual material? What is his individual consistency? Right? When I was making a point about
Ill, you saying right. We all got the criteria. Why didn't everybody say right? Why anybody look at the criteria and say, yeah, you're right? That is part of this criteria we're going by, but nobody knows because Anwar took the criteria with him, y'all. So they can't even say right. He said right, nothing. They don't know what you're talking about. I wrote some of the stuff down. J Bell was talking so fast I couldn't even get everything down. But I wrote some stuff down. I don't remember that part being in part of the strength of schedule. Myself, could be wrong though. Jay Black was talking 100 miles per hour.
Ill will that was only about strength of schedule. That was only about what his opponent brought and the stature of his opponent. I wasn't talking about his individual performance in that aspect. That's the situation. That's the
But
line I'm
if you
drawing.
highlight what his opponent didn't bring, wouldn't that leave you to focus on Rosenberg?
No,
individual
that's me
performance?
focusing on the strength of schedule.
Well, look,
that's
look,
separate,
for me-
from, his,
for-
that's
for
separate
me-
from his performance.
For me,
that's what I'm saying.
Just like Rosenberg, Slaves reminded me a little bit of Rosenberg's, where it's like they have one peak performance. Obviously, Rosenberg did it against a more prestige name. They have one really bad loss. It's a really bad stain, Rosenberg's grudge match and Slade and Rock. And then they have a couple wins that are like against solid names.
Wait a minute.
Do you feel me? So like,
Why is nobody acting like Kid Slade and have a whole bunch of pauses and stops and running his bars back in his third? That's why
that's why I have Rock.
versus.
That's why I have Rock.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why I have Rock winning.
You know
it's
what I'm
not
saying?
like it's not like
And I
Rock
still
was-
give Rock the third.
Well,
and
we're not
Brandon.
debating that battle. But
We're not debating that battle.
But what I'm saying is, I don't.
Why are we not debating the battle?
Don't necessarily
I
agree
mean,
with that
bring it
one
back
peak performance and
we watched the
Staines
same
being enough to be on the list. That's why
Yeah,
I have
like,
Rosenberg.
see that many-
That's why I don't have Slade.
Even with the allegations and all that aside, when you stick to the work,
And then the nerdiest one of all of them keeps saying Stain, France, the little bow tie and whatever. This guy, this extra stat nerd guy, keeps saying Stain. But if somebody push down on him and say, "What you mean, Stain?" Like, no, I'm not a street guy. I don't know nothing. I'm talking about right. So what are you talking about? Why is that part of your criteria? Why somebody one of us Stain? Why you keep saying that? That don't have nothing to do with nothing. Not here.
then you go to the work.
Y'all
You're better than none of these
crazy,
people
bro.
we mentioned in the debate.
All right, so
right,
at that point in time, we'll
That's
go back to
criteria.
the-
Yeah,
Hold
Hold
on. Let's break down the criteria now.
Okay.
Let's just talk about.
So who we measuring
Let's
Slade
talk
up
Finally, somebody mentioned the criteria. Come on, Tony, bro.
about
against
his
for the 15
material.
spot?
His material is
Because I would say
Material.
Anwar.
If you compare his material to She Happens, for instance,
Well,
does he
it's
have
close.
better material than
It's
She?
close.
No,
I think it's close.
no.
I think it's
I
close.
don't think it's close,
It's not
bro.
close.
It's not.
It's close.
If you want to be like peak for peak, then maybe their peaks are close. But she has way more of a work than Slade's. Slade's performance against Stumbles, none of his other performances like that.
Yeah,
Facts.
it's a fact.
That's true.
It's a fact.
So I'm just saying, like, in terms of the not in terms of
Mind y'all, material. Like he ran down what material means. It had his own little section, y'all, and it ain't had nothing to do with performance. But look, France just put them together, material and performance. Like, bro, we talking about just material right now. And let's look at everybody. Look down at the criteria because we all got it, right? We do got it, and see what material means. I told you there's a whole long monologue. J Black starts saying the battle rappers did this, the battle rapper did this, and the battle rapper did this. Y'all know that part. I was confused. Like, what? Why are we saying this with material? Like, what's going on here? So, like, if we're gonna stick to material, let's look down the criteria and go by material, y'all. Like, why are we so nerdish but don't know what to do? Huh? Why are we so school-like, guys, and don't know how to structure things like a school? Like, huh? Like, ain't no teachers around here, no substitute teachers around here. Like, come on. I know some of y'all freaking volunteer for teaching. All of you. Like, come on. Structure this classroom.
workload. Because if you're saying workload, obviously she has a more workload, so obviously she's gonna have more better material. I'm saying the quality.
Bro, not gonna tell me to hold it down, y'all. So I'm gonna keep spazzing.
Shit, nah, ain't no reason to. But
they both probably have like a 9 or 10, but then you go down the rest of Slade, it's like 6, 7,
Well,
6,
here's
6.
the
You
thing.
go down Sheet, it's like he's a 9 and 10, 8, 8, 8, 7.5, 8. So like he's better over across the board.
Here's the thing,
Y'all
right?
don't realize what y'all doing to the top 5 right now, but go ahead.
No, but here's the thing specifically that we're talking about. And I think
I don't know what I'm saying.
I think this is the. I think if there is a
What I'm saying.
there's a correct way to do this. Okay, we're not arguing Sheet or Slade. I think we're arguing whether or not Slade's on the list.
Right.
So if you guys are arguing whether Slade's are on the list, you can't argue with him and Sheed. You argue with him and Rosenberg.
Yeah.
Or is an easier way to do this? And let's all look down at our list class. You know, this 20 battle rap list, top 20 that we all have. Remember that one? Let's look down. You know what I'm saying? How many have Sheed in it? I mean, a kid is Slay in there. I'm gonna moderate this, y'all. How many of y'all got Kid Slay in there? Okay, 3 people. All right. Where is he? Okay, 15, 14, okay, 17, okay. So no, yellow shirt guy, tie guy. We're not gonna start with Rosenberg. We're gonna start arguing him around 15, or exactly where we at. Like, what are you talking about? How do we even know where to start arguing him if we don't even know where the heck he at in anybody's list? What are you talking about? How about you tell everybody to stop what we're doing, because we got to figure out where Kid Slay at. Like, if he ain't on nobody's list, then no, we don't talk about him at all. Why are we? He ain't on nobody's list. They don't know how to do this, y'all.
I don't think Slade.
They need Anwar.
Have a better year than number 20.
I don't think we should argue Slade. Slade had a good impact. Last year. He's on the list.
So what I'm saying is, again, full transparency. I got Slade on the list, but what I'm saying is, if you're arguing whether or not he's on the list or not, you got to go by the
but you're arguing whether he's on the list or not based on the situation that happened. Because if you feel like it's bad or it's good or he can live past it, then he's good to be on the list at the position that he was gonna be at post doubles.
Well, then we got to decide that first.
Well, my thing is, even with
that's why I started the
even
conversation.
regardless, even without
I told you the first conversation was random, y'all. They shouldn't even had it. That's what confused that dude right there.
Tay-Rock stuff. Regardless, I don't have his year being that crazy.
It don't matter. It don't matter, Polo. Well, you got him. Is he on your list? Huh? That's what matters. Hey, is he on your list?
Like, I would have had him over Rosenberg without the Tay-Rock stuff.
I would have had him on. See what I'm saying, y'all? They say stuff like that when they actually supposedly got a top 20 in front of them. I would have not maybe had him top 20. Like, what? Where is he?
Is he on the list or not?
No. Like, not the major list, because y'all creating that right now.
Is he on your list? It's simple.
What are you talking about?
Like, if his year.
Wait, so where are you putting Slay right now? If I can put you in the hot
I think him and Rosenberg is a valid discussion.
Oh, I didn't have him on the list. Well, I don't have a list. That's the translation, y'all.
That's
20. Back at
20.
Yeah, I had Slade in my honorable. I said in my honorable.
Like, I would spend back in this. I would spend back in debate.
I'm not going higher than that though.
Slade in my honorable
he's
crazy.
No, he did say him in his honorable. So that's not crazy.
I know, but Slade in the word honor, able, that's crazy.
Oh yeah. It's
He made the honor able to get them niggas locked up, cuz. Let me chill.
Yeah, that was crazy. But at least he's going by the rules on that little part right there.
Why didn't we start with this? I didn't know it was going to be like this. Why didn't we start with this?
We can argue 20 for Slade. But I don't. If we're gonna do this,
I'm Tony Bro. Where's Slade on your list, sir?
It's not us.
It sounds like he's saying Slade ain't on his list. It sounds like he's saying Slade ain't on the list because of the stain.
Not the stain again. Not the stain. But that don't got nothing to do with the criteria.
Man, G, he's saying that. That's what he's saying.
There's no way he's saying that. But
yes, right. G, ain't he the same nigga that said before this shit happened, he would have had him on the list?
No, that was Fritz, but I think he said it too. Yo, I think Tony Bro would definitely say something like that. Mailman in the building without my. They going crazy. Yeah, it gets better and better. It's getting better.
This shit funny more than anything.
Better.
That's not even in the rock battle being a disqualifier. I'm saying don't even think about it like that. Just put everything on the table, everything, and act like that shit ain't go like that.
Look,
He still has a hard time against these guys.
Slade for
bro.
me
So
should be on the list anywhere between 17 and 20. I'm cool with it.
There you go. See, Slade on the list anywhere between 17 and 20. They love saying that, y'all. Where the heck is he on your list, Mark? Right. That's all the information I need from you. Where the heck is Anwar? They need a moderator, y'all.
I'm willing to spend on him and Rosenberg as a discussion, truth be told. I like that.
I know why they hate me. I really do know why they don't like me. I would be mad at me too if I say a lot of dumb things and then I have to review me. I would hate that. Like, dang, this dude just would not let nothing I say slide. No way. You sound stupid saying this, do that. So you mean to tell me that he's 17, 18, 19, and 20 on your list? Because that's what that means, sir.
So that's what I was saying. So if the argument is so, like I said, I had Slade at 16 going in.
Here we go. Here we go. See how just some ramble goes on and then they make up imaginary spots. They like doing that. Rosenberg was 14 on one person's list. Oh, Slade 16, okay. Slade 16 on his list, y'all. We finally got some information we can do something with. Honorable mention over here, you know what I'm saying? That's close to the 20. We can argue him, right? Yeah, you can debate him. 16, honorable mention. That's about that 18 argument, right? So we're in the middle, right, y'all? Y'all following me or no? Right. So let's hear other people's where he had on other people's list. Come on.
Roughly. So because I think he just breaks that, but that's because but the reason being is because I had him winning it.
What matters that he's saying? I'm closing my ears right now. Who cares?
It's rock. So you know what I'm saying? So like I gotta keep the same energy. So if the consensus is that he loses a rock, you gotta just lose to rock, you just gotta do that. So him and Rosenberg rock. We gotta do that. So let's start strength schedule.
I refuse to listen to random ramble, y'all. We got the information that we need from him. Kid Slade 16. Anybody else?
Yeah, I'm going front.
You know what I'm saying? Because then if you take Rosenberg off the list, then you have to measure up Snake Eyes and Rosenberg as well. You know what I'm saying?
Rosenberg got bodied, in your opinion, against Bill, but he's still.
I can't.
Yeah, but
Backtracking? What are we doing?
I value Battle of the Year contenders. Snake has 2 of those.
Yes, 2 of them.
Well, but that's
shut this little argument down that fast. We got Snake Eyes at 15 already, y'all. 16 or 15. Let me see the list. Wait. Got it right here. Yeah, Snake Eyes at 15. Snake Eyes at 16, y'all. 16 on the list, their list. I'm trying to follow them. It sounds like it says Sheed and Snake Eyes. They was arguing that. So one of them fell 17, 16. So I think they end up saying Snake is at 16. He's at Sheed at 17, but it might be the other way around. Right? So why the heck now we're gonna argue him back up with Rosenberg? We should have been did that. What is he talking about? So I told y'all, he says the most random things, y'all. He don't care what he say. He ain't even following what he's doing himself. Like he's part of the process. He ain't even following it. He don't even follow himself. He don't even know what's going on, and he's doing it.
That's what I'm saying. Now we're getting to that dilemma
earlier.
earlier.
Battle rap and just Rosenberg is not there.
Here's the thing, right? I don't think, to go back to what you were saying, Paul, I don't think you could talk about 2020 and not talk about Kid Slade. You can't talk about 2022 and not talk about 2022. You can't talk about 2022 and not talk about Kid Slade.
Yeah, but you're talking about him for the reason of the Tay-Rock battle.
No, I'm talking about in general. Like in general, like when he battled.
We call this fluff, y'all. Nonsense, dumb talk, randomness. Like I walk away when dudes say random things, like literally in real life. random talk. Yeah, right. That means nothing. Imagine that.
In New York,
Flood.
that's a career moment for any battle rapper.
Like he literally hit like a real interesting
Urban
peak,
Plaza,
and then it just literally went back
debut
down.
on a big stage. That is
because you know what we're supposed to be doing right now, right? Getting the people, finding out where Kid Slay is arguing. We're gonna argue where Kid Slay gonna land in this list, y'all. We already got his resume, huh? Let's start matching him up against people, huh? First, find out who we gonna match him up against. Bump it. Just start with Rosenberg. And that's what y'all wanted. Let's go. Let's start him somewhere.
He shook he opened the card. And he shook. You know what I'm saying? Like,
but I'm just okay. That's cool. The Stumbles battle, that's cool. But when you the other battles before, it's not equal
I
enough
think
to
you're
this.
so.
And I
the
feel
point
like
was
this.
trying to
Hold on. I feel like this list this year is gonna be so crazy, and we still only at 15. So I don't really have him. I don't have him higher than Snake, Clip, Show Off, all Rosenberg.
Not on this list. That was crazy.
I want to make one quick point about impact, something we said earlier, so I want to bring it back up. Impact have a strong effect on someone or something. I think we determined that it doesn't necessarily have to be positive. So even if it is the rock battle, it's not a lot of shit that.
I mean, you definitely determined that 1,000%. He said if the 1 round battles you can use as impact in a positive note. That's what Jay Black said. Y'all remember I pointed that part out? Because it didn't make sense why they using 1 round battles, and then he was like for positive to okay. So y'all did clarify that, sir. Stop lying. Stop doing that. Y'all don't listen to your own process. Y'all don't pay attention in school.
That was more impactful than that, man.
Yeah, but
If
that's
how we're
that's
judging it.
impact for Tay-Rock though. That's not really impact.
How is it not impact?
That was said before though.
Yeah, that's not impact for
But
Kid
y'all
Slay.
agree with that now?
You can't take him out of that
He's
movie.
on the
Snake
restraining
did a
order.
100K interview afterwards.
He's in that movie. You can't take him out of
Like, come on now, man.
Just like with Calico and Lux.
His moment.
But that's
Calico
what I
gets
said
in there.
earlier. Y'all
He's in there too.
I said positive, negative impact.
It doesn't matter.
No, you didn't. Jay Black, I just told y'all what Jay Black said. I told y'all Jay Black does the same thing they do, y'all. Go back and forth, just ramble, say nothing, random stuff. Yeah. It's just when he got all the spotlight on himself, he know how to say certain things in a certain way to make him like, all right, you hold him to a high regard. He's good when the spotlight just on him. When he just in a crowd like this, he's just following, just saying random stuff. It's crazy, bro. I told you. Look.
It does not matter. You can't tell the story of 2022 without that
So what are
storyline.
we debating right now?
What I'm saying,
Thank you, Bolo. No one knows.
I don't give a fuck about none of that. Just act like the rock battle didn't turn out like that. Even if it didn't, the schedule and all the work still ain't.
You can't
still
negate
have a
that
hard
battle.
time.
I want Slade on the list, but you can't negate the rock battle. Just
I just said, but I'm saying if you don't.
I forgot, y'all. We got March 17 through 20. Remember? I got him somewhere in between 17 through 20. Right. We remember that. So we're going to say 18 for Mark. We're going to say 16 for this guy. And honorable mention. So we got all right. So they're still around 18. Let's argue him at 18 real quick.
You don't make it a disqualifier, right? It's just another battle, right? Okay, cool. But let's look at the rest of the schedule and then the rest of the criteria. I'm saying you still have a hard time knocking out a Rosenberg, Show Off, Clip, Snake.
Is that a consensus debatable?
That's what I
see. So you so busy trying to talk, Yellow Tie. Come on, somebody ask Tony Bro where you have on your list.
think.
The only name that I would like debate here is
It's Raw.
We understand you don't have a list, sir. So what would you have them around where and where on your list? Like do like Mark did, 15 through 21, 21 through honorable mention, 33 through do like they do. You know, say something so we can figure out what's going on and move forward.
That's it. And even
so why is Show Off at 20 then?
And even
We're
with
on
that,
19.
No, Show Off's at 19 and Raw's at 20.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
oh my goodness, I wrote the wrong thing down.
So I would debate the Rosenberg versus Kid Slade. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. And I think Rosenberg wins that.
Yeah, if you compare their peaks, Rosenberg peak, I would say is Ill Will, and Slade and Stumbles, but
So it's a little tricky because one's a body against a prestige name, but one's a better performance on a really big stage.
Oh, come on. That's not.
Wasn't Slade's trajectory like?
Ashley made it close, Tony, bro. They just argued this to argue. That was a valid point he just said. Yeah, one got a name, but the battle was lackluster. It was lackluster if you want to say overall the whole battle. And the kid Slade Stumbles battle was he did his thing like body Stumbles, even though Stumbles kind of was the fault, right? He was choking up a little bit, but it was a big stage with Summer Madness, something crazy. Like he's right. So that one holds just as much weight, if not more. I don't know. Like it's a toss-up. You know what I'm saying? Maybe a little bit this way. That it's not. You know what I'm saying? So he had a valid point there. Tony, bro, no. Let's see what his argument.
Bro, like after that Stumbles battle,
Stumbles and ill will.
He was dying.
No. I just said that. The name probably matters more. But I can also buy into the fact that you tell me what Slade did on that stage was a better performance than what Raw did in that small room. I could buy that.
He did enough to earn a
I can buy that.
I think for Kid Slade, the point I was trying to make,
for ill will, but that's another story.
the point I was trying to make is I think with Kid Slade we're solely isolating the strength of schedule.
Caught up in the fluff, y'all. We try and get the information,
and we're not talking about his individual performances. That's the point I'm trying to make. Like if you're
we're a little dismissive. Like his Brandon Ryan.
I do give it up to old boy right here. At least he's trying his best to keep just acting like he don't exist. He says a lot of valid stuff because he's trying to turn it back to the criteria. This first guy right here with the sleeves almost to the elbows. Mm-hmm. Yeah,
his barber is atrocious.
Right. This dude. You know what I'm saying? With the white boys. You know what I'm saying? He's trying to go to the criteria, but they just keep what's the word? Just pretty much ignoring him. Acting like what he's saying not even valid. It's sad.
That's because he got his collar over his Adam's apple. Can't breathe in his blazer, dog. It's fucked up.
I had Big T battle. We're being a little dismissive of it. I'm not gonna lie.
I think we're just isolating who he's up against.
He whooped Big T ass.
He was really. I thought he was really good against Big T.
Right. What we doing with Big T? That's what I'm saying. What we doing, y'all? His resume is clearly better than I told y'all. Show off. Y'all got him on the list. Come on, resume wise. Come on, y'all. What are we doing? That's the major thing, y'all. He's killing that. Like, what are we doing? Why are we arguing stuff that he's supposed to be arguing at, where I say 18, maybe 17. So we arguing him with Clips right now. Him and Clips set the resumes up beside each other. Where the heck is Anwar?
I think he was really good versus Big T, but I don't think he just beat the dog shit out of Big T.
Yeah, 3-0, y'all. Clear. I ain't gonna say body, but I am body. I don't know what they talking about.
T in that battle.
Huh? No, I
don't think it was an ass whooping. I think Big T was good in that battle. Yeah.
They just saying anything, y'all. It's their opinion, yes, but who won the battle? Are they
Nah, G. Go and keep it real one time, folks. Niggas got an agenda. Niggas got ties to certain groups, and they letting it be known. Niggas gun titles. So you know what I'm saying? Fuck Slade. First off, that's one thing. You know what I'm saying? Niggas. Certain people got a look a Midwest Chicago, you know what I'm saying, bias, you know what I'm saying, loyalty, or whatever you want to call it. That's why they sit up here and say Big T was good in that battle. Cut it out. It's the Midwest over here first and foremost, but we ain't doing no jacking.
Right. Come on, y'all. We can't do that. Not when we got our suits. Not when we got our church clothes on and the cameras is on. Like, nah, we can't mess up. We got to be prepared, right? Right.
Battle rap is life. Shout out Fred. What up, though?
Oh, man.
The first round was the only thing competitive about that battle. Everything else.
I mean, I give Slade the battle, but Big T still was pretty good at that.
That was actually,
and
I
Okay, and that was my
All right.
point earlier. Like,
All
look,
right. Shout out to
everybody is walking through Big T right now. Like, he didn't just walk through Big T.
He didn't clear though.
That was clear.
He didn't walk
You
through
get
Big
you got
T
Big
like
T winning
everybody
around.
else is.
You got Big T winning
I just,
around.
but
Second.
T was.
I told you he says random stuff. He didn't watch the battle, y'all. I told y'all. This is the biggest. Like, he's worse than Anwar. He's worse than Rome DMV. He's worse than anybody y'all know that say random stuff. Like, he takes the cake, y'all. I can't wait to hear his name if I can start calling him something. You know what I'm saying? I like to call. I don't know what to call him. Shoulder pad guy. You know what I'm saying? Because he look like he a football player. Why you got shoulder pads in your church clothes? I don't get it. I don't get that part.
It was crazy.
All right, so look. If we do that, right? Let's just break down the criteria. Let's go to the criteria. Moments, right? Kid Slade moments.
I got him winning in a second. Look, he's scratching his head. He don't even know what he just said. He's just like, yo, why do I keep saying dumb stuff? No, I gotta be involved somehow.
Versus Rosenberg.
I got Kid Slade.
Wait,
Moments.
I got
We're doing the criteria for Rosenberg.
Criteria.
moments.
I got
Crazy.
I'm Jay Black walked in. We're doing a criteria for Rosenberg. What's his name right now? Like, this nigga Jay Black part of it too, y'all. He's saying random stuff too. Like, what y'all talking about? That's not the moderator. Like, y'all acting like he the freaking parent coming in the room. Hey, we just playing with some toys right quick, doing what you told us. Like, what just happened? Like, come on, y'all, keep it moving. Here's Jay Black. Just sit down, Jay Black. Where you got Kid Slay at? Huh? Dang, Jay Black gonna say somewhere in between 14 and about 21. Right, we know.
Okay, watch this.
Yeah, watch
We'll
this.
be on everybody else.
For the 20 spot. It's
The
not
20.
like
We're figuring out if we want Slade on this list, and that's the only spot that we would accept him so far, or we're gonna keep Rosenberg. That's where we're at.
Right.
That's the only question.
So
That's where we at. When Mark says 17 through 20, one guy says 16, the other guy said honorable mention. What do you got him at, France? Because France said he had him on the list, but for some reason won't tell us where.
So moments. Who got it?
I got Slade.
With the moments.
What you got?
Do it.
You got to, bro.
he ain't said nothing about the situation.
Right.
I was trying to. I do know when they do this part, who do y'all have is who you have. Why y'all all waiting for an answer for y'all to agree with someone? Who do you got? I mean, who won this category in your brain? That's what I'm saying, Brown. They don't even want to do the individual part. Why we got y'all here for? Like, what the heck? How we gonna come up with the votes? Y'all all want to just say, yeah, agree with somebody. Whoever making the best argument, yeah, I'm with him. Like, what? Like, bro, this is crazy, bro. Fred,
Work. Smart man.
We can try these wrong and how he set the corner. Yeah. I'm so future. I think I'm Russell Wilson. If she sucked the dick good enough, might got a bag for it. Cheating on my bitch so long, I'm feeling bad.
Suggestion is we move.
Fred in the battle. What's going on? Fred, are you with us?
He dropped off.
Fred, yo. No, he dropped. Come back up, Fred. Neck roll, water boy. Oh yeah, I forgot you said he was at work. Oh,
Move Sheed. We move everyone up, right? We move Sheed to 15. We move Snake to 16. Clips to 17, and then put Slade at 18. You still got Show Off at 19, and then Raw at 20.
what? Wait a minute.
15, we move Snake to 6. We move Sheed. We move.
Wait a minute.
I was trying to.
Good work. Smart man.
Free bezels out there. Yeah. My diamonds.
Going up, right? We move Sheed to 15. We move Snake. We
all of a sudden, after what French just said, we gonna argue with Rosenberg Raw. I just went on the rant, and then we came back from commercial break, and Tony Bro saying we just gonna put him at where Rank just said. What's going on here?
move Sheed. We move everyone up.
We ain't even gonna argue him with nobody. We just going
Up, right? We move Sheed to 15. We move Snake to 16. Clips to 17.
Oh, I see what's going on. You just trying to move Snake up higher. Tony, bro,
The loyalty.
Tony, bro, I caught you again. Stop caping for your client, sir.
Agenda.
We didn't agree to that. What are you talking about?
He trying to get him to agree. You can't be mad. That's his job, man.
I definitely can be mad at him. I can definitely be mad at him showing his bias to his client. Mm-hmm. If I was Snake, no, of course not. But me, yeah, Superman.
And then put Slade at 18. You still got Show Off at 19, and then Raw at 20. Okay.
Ain't nobody argued that right there. What the heck just happened during that commercial break, y'all? What happened? Y'all that was watching the Caffeine Live, was it a real commercial? Because some structure just happened. Some structure just happened real quick.
Somebody's get knocked off the list. It's coming.
It's coming. But we ain't done. Exactly. So let's do this.
We ain't discussed. DNA, Geechee Gotti, Kid Chaos.
We getting there.
Swerk. Hustle.
We writing that.
Jazz.
We writing that pocket.
So
Twerk is getting farther up the list.
Who said Hustle?
I said. So what's up?
Me.
I said Hustle.
Wait.
It's very. Stop saying weird. That makes you seem that. It's easy ways to find out this information, y'all. Y'all been following rankings? Because I make it easy, y'all. I make it easy to understand what they should do. What y'all think they should do to find out what Hustle? Because we had a whole lot of he said Hustle. What's the dispute? Hey, you guys, everybody got Hustle in the list. If nobody have her in their list, we all look at Jay Black and say we're not going to talk about her. She didn't make it. She should be on your honorable mention. That's how that goes, y'all. Unless, of course, he start talking and have a super valid point and start changing all our mind who didn't have her on our list at all. Right?
Hold up. So then we move Sheed to 15, Snake 16, and then
for the sake
Clips.
so I see the chat doing what they're doing. For the sake of timing and pacing,
right,
we're gonna put these names, but the names will be bumped off. Trust me, I know how this goes.
Somebody run down the 15
yes.
to 20.
So 15 would be Sheed, 16 would be Snake.
You slick, Tony, bro. Oh, you slick. 15 be Sheed. 16 Snake.
18 would be what?
Wait, skip 17.
18 would be Sheed. 16 would be Snake. 18 would be what? No. 17 would be Clips, and then
Clips. Right. Sheed, Snake. 17 Clips. 18 Show Off.
No, 18 Kid Slade.
No,
yeah,
he changed it. Right.
No, 18 Kid Slade.
It's Slade.
Then Show Off, then Rosenberg.
Show Off stay at 19, and then Rosenberg is still at 20. All right.
Slade, followed by Show Off and Rosenberg, 19 and 20 respectively. Cool.
For now.
19 and 20 respectively.
His face, y'all.
Cool.
He trying to get past it. He trying to get through a slick one, y'all. I told y'all he trying to get Snake high as he can. So this ain't the first time he tried this. This is the third. We catch him every time. Look at his face. Look. Side eye. Look at his face.
Nah, he trying to see if he got over or not.
I know that's what I'm saying. Cool. Cool. Are we cool, you guys?
For now.
For now.
For now.
That's when a nigga had you a .8.
For now. For now. Yeah, I'm gonna find my way to get Snake out.
Look at his face. He like, damn, I might not have got it.
No, I mean, no. I'm gonna get him even lower for now. I'm gonna give him even lower. Watch, y'all think y'all don't even catch what I just did.
All the stuff y'all let the
That's what I'm trying to get at. That's what this is all about.
Yeah, that's what I did.
It's good. It's gonna.
Polo, what just happened? Polo is slow for sure, but he ain't like the slowest like need a check. Nah, he just regular hood dumb. You know what I'm saying?
Chill.
You're right.
A million times where we don't go back on something. It's just
Okay.
it's gonna happen.
That's 11 to 20, man. That's how it works.
Yeah, like I just want to reiterate. Me personally, I didn't put it in my hands, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm a person that, like I said, I don't be believing a lot of shit. Like I don't care. It's just performance art to me. But in this case, in this situation,
This ain't just performing arts.
exactly, and I respect that, and I respect those people. And what
I'm glad I'm not paying attention to whatever's being said. I'm glad because I'm cringing. Can't even hear him close. Like you know how you hear it, but you ignoring it. That's what's happening. But my body still here is cringing. So I'm glad I ain't paying attention.
did was I said I'm gonna wait to see what happened. The league is still booking him up and down my motherfucking timeline. Slade is still.
Knew it. Personally.
What about the battle?
Yeah, we're supposed to be talking about
rappers though? That's still, let's say he good.
They're battlers that
I'm
Shook
not
is
gonna
battling.
throw him under the bus right now.
There's multiple battlers that said they would battle
I
him.
mean, listen, like I say, 18 ain't never.
If he would have got excommunicated up out of here, then we talking a whole different can of paint. But that didn't happen to him. And you can say that's because of the way we talking a whole different.
18 ain't never.
If he would have got excommunicated up out of here, then we talking a whole different can of paint.
help me out, Milwaukee. What's that mean?
He's saying
If he would have got excommunicated up out of here, then we talking a whole different can of paint.
He said that if the whole battle rap community would have condemned Kid Slade after the battle, if niggas would have stopped booking him and stopped talking about him and shit like that, then
he wouldn't even been on the list at all.
Yeah, basically.
That's tough. But what word he used? I'm trying to educate myself.
He said excommunicated.
If he would have got excommunicated up out of here, then
communicated.
Yeah, excommunicated.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, you guys.
We talking a whole different can of paint. But that didn't happen.
I used the smart word excommunicated. Like what? That just sounds stupid
to him. And you can
like the way Milwaukee said it better.
Say that's because of the work he had already put in. You could argue that his stock was already so. I mean, you okay, you fall, but it's not that crazy relatively because you already so up so high, so well regarded that.
Yeah, we sticking to the work. I mean,
for most niggas, this would have ended their shit. If he wasn't as good as he has been up until that point, it would have been over. He is good. He is good.
What do you got him on your list, Tony, bro? I guess 18, right? He just convinced all of them to put him at 18, so he must have been 18 on Tony Bro's list. But I'm not 100% sure, so I'm asking him, like, where is he at on your list, your original list?
Next week.
That's a fact.
You gotta see how the crowd is with him.
That's a fact.
But
the fact that
but does that got to do with anything? We're trying to figure out right now in 2022 where to put him. Like, why we gotta wait anything to do what and where? What? I knew it was fluff. I knew they're not talking about.
We're in 2022. We're in 2022.
But
I'm saying
we got to see the real fallout from everything. I get that. I get that. But the fact that this man is booked,
I don't know.
He under contract. So
well, shit. I mean, they could have waited, or they could have
Oh,
waited.
you can. There's a lot of contracts. The person that sets it up can terminate anytime they want.
Yeah.
They ain't voiding that.
Just saying.
How would you void something? You got like it's kind of like a let me not even say it's cool.
I think it's time to talk about Geechee Gotti since we're at 14 now.
I think we can.
I think it's
You
time
don't
to
got Geechee Gotti top
I
10
didn't
or
want him
something,
at
bro?
20.
Like, how high does Geechee
I'm about to
go?
say we're already at 14.
I didn't want him at
I
20.
got Geechee Gotti at number 11.
There we go. Here we go. Some information there. I guess we didn't got the top 15, y'all. She Happens, Snake Eyes, Clips, KKI, Show Off, and Rosenberg Raw. Then we at 14, y'all. We at 14 talking about Geechee Gotti. How he got there, who knows? But let's see how he got there, because somebody just said he got number 11, right? Right. So okay, make a little sense. Why is it 14? All right, so far. Let's go. More people. Come on, give us some some information that we can do something with, y'all. Please, guys.
I feel like it's
I got Geechee 12.
Yeah, I got him 11, 12.
11, 12. Don't say 11 and 12 unless you actually got them in both spots. And then you don't make sense at that point. So you should just stay there 11.
Yeah, it seemed like niggas freestyling they list.
You gonna make yourself sound crazy. So okay, keep them at 11 or 12. You know what I'm saying? So 12, y'all. 12. We're gonna put them at 12 right.
I feel like names we didn't mention yet. We still got Twerk out there. DNA. We still got Kid Chaos. I mean,
forget Geechee. Throw him out the window. Let's do what Polo's about to do. Okay, come on, Polo. Give us a name.
Kid Chaos.
Twerk is 16.
Yeah, I had Twerk.
16. Okay, we getting somewhere. Twerk 16.
I had Twerk at 14.
I had 14. Twerk just 15.
I had Geechee Gotti Twerk around the same
Geechee Gotti Twerk around the same way. Where's
range, but like those two right there, I feel like since we're at 14.
Since we're at 14, so I guess he's about to say they tied at 14, y'all, right?
14, like I'm not mad at having like those.
I just feel like with
I'm
Geechee
not
because
mad at no matter what y'all say. So okay, 14, 15. 14, 15, I bet. So Twerk and Geechee, we about to talk about them at 14 and 15, even though 15 is where she at. So okay, 14 and 13 maybe they meant.
Geechee was so dominant for 2 years, and I feel like when you win Cody, you automatically start the ranking off for the next year number 1.
Even though the year starts and everybody started 0, you should start at number 1. I hope he explains that. What? It's just like the NBA, right? Just like any other sport, right? Nowhere ever does that. That makes no sense at all. But Polo said it. I told y'all he don't need a check. With this gun.
He way down to 15, 16, 17.
That's not way.
That's the worst argument I ever heard. No matter how his year went, he should be started at number 1. And no way he should be 15 or 14. That's not how we arguing, sir. The criteria says strength of schedule, impact, consistency, dependability. I told you I don't know what that meant. I told you I don't know what they mean by that. But dependability.
Whether you show up or not.
There we go. That's what I thought. I'm still not sure what that have to do with the battles, but okay. Dependability, if they show up or not. Moments.
I can see them use dependability as a tiebreaker.
As a tiebreaker. He understand. He understand, y'all. Moments. What else I got up here? Performance and wins and losses. That's what the criteria said in a nutshell.
Where was material at in that?
Oh no, material. Yeah, no, material's right there. I couldn't read that one right there, but it's definitely say material. I kind of just, M-A-T. I couldn't really know what the heck I was trying to say, but yeah, material's up there, 100%. So that's their criteria in a nutshell. Like I said, it had a monologue. You have to go back to the beginning, number 1, where he had the rules. Real fast. It was a whole big book full of this, but in a nutshell, I just told y'all the criteria. Nowhere in there has anything to do with personal stuff. Keep that in mind, y'all.
It down considering he has like a couple like.
For me, I feel like he did enough to maybe get dropped out of the top 10. Maybe
I say 15, 14 is perfect for Geechee Gotti for me personally. I just didn't want him at 20. I thought that was egregious. I thought that was egregious.
Who else? 14 is kind of egregious. I ain't gonna lie.
We at 15, y'all. And by the way, we still at 15. We should be arguing him at 15. Should be by how they should do it. But we don't know how they're gonna do it. We're gonna keep following them. But they should have argued him with She real quick. They got a criteria, right? Argue it. Throw your little flag up. Who you think? Not what everybody else say. Who you think about this part? Impact, consistency, material. Your own thoughts. For we can figure this out.
You think so for Geechee Gotti?
He just won round of the year.
Okay.
That the salute to.
By the way, we appreciate that, but that was one round.
It's one round.
Same energy.
It's still one round of the year. He had a battle with Disaster. I thought was to me that was super fire. So and he battled a lot of Hall of Fame legends this year.
And you can pull up in the Discord if you want to talk, Fred. You can still be on the cam. Yeah, you can still be in the conversation. I'll pull up in the Discord for you if that's easy for you, family. I know Fred be liking to talk, y'all. He be liking to say something. He probably can't even stand being in the chat. What the heck is going on? Dang internet. Yeah, we know, Fred. We about to get you in the conversation right now. I'm going in the Discord. And then we can hear you anytime you talk, man. I know you can hear me at least. Oh, matter of fact. Oh, yeah, I do got it. Oh, yeah. You can hear it too. Got it on the speakers too, so I got you can hear it.
He lost.
What you mean? He didn't lose Disaster.
No, I was talking about you said he battled Hall of Fame legend, but he lost.
But my point is, he's still a Mook battle, a Hollow battle.
14 is 15, 14, 15 is not bad. I'm sorry.
I can take 14.
I'm about to say.
So y'all have DNA higher than Geechee?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not to think about it. Yeah, I do.
Actually, I think so.
You know how easy they can figure that out, y'all? You know how easy they can figure that out? Look right down at their list, supposed top 20 list, and just tell us. But watch how confused they get when you ask them a specific question. Do y'all have DNA over who?
Think about.
Huh?
The nigga just said, now that I think about it.
Right. Look down on your list and just tell them.
Before now.
Yeah, we turned the list already. You gave him handing it back to you, so
you have him higher or not. Like that's a simple question. It's a yes or no.
Yeah. Not to think about it. Yeah, I do.
Look, somebody said who? What? Acting like they don't know what's going on, but they can still try to seem smart and know everything. That's the dude in yellow right there. Who? He tried to answer later. Y'all I told y'all he had answer later, acting like he already had the information. He always was about to say something, y'all. That's want to be smart guys.
Yeah, I think so.
What about New Jersey Twerk? What about New Jersey Twerk? Y'all got
no, I said Twerk and Geechee. You can have that conversation for both of them.
Okay.
I think Twerk, Geechee, Calico,
I think
those
Twerk
three
is
right
safe.
there. I think that's
somebody getting bumped out.
I think those three.
Yeah, for real.
Somebody getting bumped out. That's saying way too much.
That's what I said. I said we'll make it difficult.
I think Twerk is much higher.
So I told him at the 2019 spot, he
didn't really have a bad battle. Like Real Sick was to me one of the best battles of the year last year. He had Snake.
Hold on, who's he arguing? Real Sick, Snake.
Twerk.
It's Twerk.
Guys battle. That's another battle of the year.
He got O-Red at the buzzer.
O-Red, Blue Castro. I know y'all boys, but goddamn, what you
did him bad. Shout out to Luke.
His only.
I'm not even looking at nothing. I mean, I know his whole resume in the top of my head. I'm his biggest fan. Like, nigga, where your notes at?
Only blemish on his record.
For him to be like, yeah, Polo, I like you better now. Like, who you just said that for?
Round
I agree with that.
Oh, one round.
And then we had
He's
rounders, right?
That's one.
So it's not low. It's not weighted for him or you can't hold it against him crazy either because it's a one rounder. Okay, you lost
After
it.
after his one rounder with Brandon, he went on to have
He went crazy.
2 judge wins.
You can't weigh it for him or weigh it against him because it's a one rounder. The criteria says one rounders count, and you can definitely weigh it for him. So your argument should actually be, Jay Black said, you can only add one rounders if it's positive. Remember, I told y'all I pointed that part out. He didn't mean to say that. He backtracked too here on this video and said, nah, negative or positive impact. And negative or positive. He changed it. But so now it's negative or positive. But Tony Bro's saying, no, it don't count at all because it's a one rounder. That's a lie, Tony Bro. It does. Negative or positive. What are you talking about?
Wins,
yes,
a body, and a battle of
he's
like
not
for anything else.
Yeah,
Like,
he's not in this combo right here.
You have twerk. Wait, so you got Geechee higher, way higher.
11
I had Geechee 11 and 12-ish.
Oh, and that's not on basis. I'm about to say, like,
yeah, somebody.
Y'all laughing and giggling and all that, but none of y'all got the list. I mean, some of y'all, I think some of y'all might got the list, like the dude in the with the freaking bangs all around, the little tiny dude in the top on the left right here, y'all, the white dude. I think he has his list, but for some reason he's not confident enough to just put everybody in place. Like, why we keep guessing where people at? When I made my list, I got everybody at a certain spot. Why don't y'all have y'all's the same? And if we don't, commercial break us, please. And everybody put their list in order. Like, what the freak? We gotta be structured somehow. Where the heck is Anwar? This is your job, Anwar. Somebody gotta moderate these people. You gave them their list back. Why didn't you tell them that their list consists of having people at double spots, triple spots, quadruple spots, and honorable mentions? Huh? Why didn't you tell them that their list was wrong, Anwar? Dang, we're confused now. 21 through 30, 15, 13-ish. Like, what? Come on, man. We'll never figure out stuff like this. We're going to end up just throwing them in random spots like we've been doing. Just, okay, we're just going to throw them in a spot. but we're supposed to be debating spots. Like, come on.
I know how this goes.
Yeah.
Wait, what about what Calico? I'm not mad at Calico. I'm not mad at Calico. I'm not mad at Calico. Because you.
What up? Better Rap Is Life
spot.
Fred, what up, boy?
What up, brother? How you doing, man? Wait, what up? Wait, Brown, what up?
What's going on, Fred? How you doing, fam?
Man, I'm good, man. Better Rap Is Life, Up Move Gang.
You all ready?
Man, I've been trying to get on these conversations, bro. I've been wanting to get over, but I've been catching at the wrong time. Like, yeah, they all over the place. That's what I see rankings.
So how much did you watch these episodes already? You watched my like what you did?
I've been watching your episodes.
Okay. So talk to us. Just get everything off your chest real quick.
Man, they not going by the criteria that they set themselves. And some of the stuff I see them arguing is like, all right, if you already got a top 20, then you got to take these top 20 people, shuffle them, and debate them.
When you say shuffle, what do you mean shuffle? What do you mean shuffle?
What I mean, like,
Way came up with a way that's a little, like I was saying, when we was kids, you gotta figure things out. Remember when you was kids, somebody had to be smart enough to figure out something. You know what I'm saying?
Well, let's not say shuffle, but say if I divide them up, if I go from 20 to 15, and I'm debating the 5 in that bracket. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right. But everybody got a top 20 list, right?
Yeah.
So everybody start off with a top 20. So in order to figure out where to start in the debate, I would think it either start at everybody's honorable mention, who was named the most in honorable mention, maybe to see if he can go into 20. That name, and then whoever's consistently the most name at people's 20 or closest to that 20 spot.
Yeah, I agree.
Because so everybody need to give me their 20. Come on, tell us. Like that's where we need to start. But a moderator needs to do that. Nobody's saying things like that. We just jump out the window and start debating.
Out of nowhere.
And fluff and like calm down, y'all. We gotta take one step at a time. But they're not doing that, bro. I'm just so confused. Like, wow, how do y'all think y'all gonna come up with the right answer if y'all put the wrong problem up there?
Yeah.
You're never gonna come up with the right answer. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gonna say something stupid. It's Rum Nitty's the champion of the year. What? Nobody even knew that. I didn't hear nobody say Rum Nitty. Like what?
Yeah.
Like come to and I wonder why.
Because
I think college.
Because what? Who's about to say something? No, somebody saying something. Dang. It went out. You went out.
No, I said because he lost to Swamp. How the hell you the champion of the year? You caught an L to Swamp, and Swamp been choking all year.
See, that's one little point right there. And everybody there would have been like, oh, yeah. Because they just want to agree with whatever sounds smart. But that's the thing. They all sound smart. So y'all just keep switching to who you agree with. I mean, not all of y'all. A lot of y'all sound smart. You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all sound smart. So there y'all just keep jumping to Tony, bro, because he sounds smart, says dumb stuff, but sounds smart. And then you jump to Franks because he sounds smart too, but he's saying the dumb stuff. And then jump to this dude over here because he sounds smart, but he ain't saying the right thing. You know, like, come on, man. Y'all making yourself look stupid jumping from bandwagon to bandwagon. Bandwagon to bandwagon. We got to be PG.
Hold on. Back when you want to say something. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I think Calico had a.
Oh wait! Before you even say something, expect the dumbest thing. Hey, Fred, this guy.
Who is this dude?
I don't know, but he says the dumbest stuff I ever heard. I think what you say his name is Mighty Man. What you say Brown?
You talking about the yellow. That was Matt.
Right,
it was
right.
Mad Money or Mad Money. That was the yellow tie nigga. I don't know dude name.
Okay. I thought it was okay. So, never mind.
Better Yinchi. I'm sorry.
Here we go.
I think Calico had a better year than Geechee. I'm sorry.
Spotlight on him.
All right, hold on. What spot we arguing now? What they
We're
arguing for?
talking about that. Though I say he says random stuff. Like we're not even talking about that. But he likes doing that. Spotlight right on him. Look at his face, y'all. That's what he likes. This is what he likes. Right.
He beat Clips and he beat Chess.
Yes, he did.
Big State. No, like
that's what I'm saying.
Big
You can have the
State
discussion between the two.
He lost to DNA though. He lost to, he got
Light
close
word.
to see.
That's a step
He
below
did
the
lose
3-round
to DNA.
battles. And he has a co-headliner.
Y'all had him. What about Easy?
Adam losing easy.
He lost the Easy, but that's really like.
How do you feel about the That's one round behind.
Hold on, how they
He
doing?
didn't lose the easy, man. Y'all got me fucked up.
Are they running down their resumes?
I mean, I told you sometimes they say a name, like just now, Calico. He said they random name Calico, so then they just start debating Calico. One person starts saying stuff about him, then everybody starts saying stuff about him. That's not what we're supposed to be doing, but for some reason that keeps happening. And
See, that's the problem is, all right, what position are they battling for? Like they thinking about
right. And one person stop him, but he's not even here, Fred. We don't even know where he's at. I don't know. He's the moderator.
Anwar dropping the ball. If you're the moderator, he's definitely dropping the ball right now.
It was good on his behalf.
Yeah, definitely. I feel the same way.
His major
He lost to Arsenal too.
What?
You said DNA, right?
No, we talking about Calico.
Okay, I'm sorry.
His only
looks so
blemish
green,
is
bro.
to me, like, cause I do think he lost it easy. It's not that much of a blemish.
It kind of look green with the type of people because they don't like nobody to rap.
I mean, nobody up there definitely rap. Only Jay Black.
It was a good battle.
Mark might could put some bars together. Maybe Mark could rap. Maybe.
Yeah, Mark.
That was,
I give it to Mark.
It's a loss.
Yeah, that white. There's no way France can rap. This dude right here, no way. That little
me
nerd
too.
dude over
That's
here,
what I'm
maybe.
thinking. He can't rap.
The nerd over here in the corner, I would say no, but I don't know. Can't feel nothing. Yes or no from him.
Spider-Man.
Yeah,
right. His only blemish is
he got a little mysterious something about it. Maybe because he look like Peter Parker.
Yeah, he got that Dahmer look.
Look. Hey, you got that out the Big T.
I'm just saying, look at him, G. He looks scary, bro.
Hey, did you see the Big T battle? Big T said that same thing, yo. She said to the nun, you got that Dharma look in your eye.
You know what I mean?
Just the light work thing, but he did lose kind of badly. But that's like a step below the 3-round like full battle that we talked about. I think Geechee and Calico is a great kind of discussion.
Yeah, I got
This is a great discussion. But for what position?
I mean,
you can discuss it, but we got to discuss it.
14, they got
15.
15. I mean, it's obviously 14, Fred, because we already got 15, a slot for 15 and above. So we're already at 14 right now. So it's looking like they coming into agreement that they all on all of their imaginary lists have Calico. I mean, hold up, they all say that. Hold on. Everybody got Geechee over Calico. So it's looking like Calico should fall into 14 for no reason because you even debate him with Snake, nothing. So for just by the throw him there. But it sounded like that. But I could be wrong, y'all. But we trying to follow them.
That's tough, honestly.
I feel
So when you say we had Geechee over Calico, where does Kid Cavs fall? Where does Miss Hustle fall? Where does
keep doing this, Jay Black, one at a time, sir. You keep doing this to us, throw mad names out at us, try to confuse us. I told you.
Yeah, no, you know what it sound. You know what it sound like he doing. It sound like he give. It sound like he giving them his list without saying, "Oh yeah, this is my list. This is where I got them. I got them at these numbers."
So you're trying to passively make them
choose his ladder.
That's a passive aggressive bull crap.
Yeah, exactly. There ain't no structure nowhere, bro. It ain't nobody to bring it back. Like, hey, we talking about 14. Who you got at 14?
I know. Like, hold it there. Why would you tell us mad names? Stop doing that. Because I told you, Jay Black got 5 people at number 20, y'all. He said that. Well, I got this person, that person, this person, that person at number 20.
You got 5 people.
Well, he keep going back and saying somebody gonna get pushed off the list. Why don't he just say what he really want to say?
No, because he don't really be wanting to say that.
He really want to say Rosenberg, Raw, and Show Off. Fuck y'all. Fuck RBE. It's URL. That's how he feel, man.
Conspiracy theories and to be so right there on point, like, dang, why I think of that? But I don't think he want to say that because I think he
keep listen, bro.
I think he want to be right because if you
listen, he said
like,
he said 2 or 3 times.
What do you mean? I rock with y'all.
In fact, every time the nigga leave the room, he come back and say that. He didn't left the room twice and came back both times and said, "Damn, y'all talking about what? Somebody finna get pushed off this list."
Yeah.
Now, when you say pushed off the list, you usually if 20 niggas standing and you push niggas down, the niggas who getting pushed down who actually hitting the ground first is the niggas on the end. Yeah, the niggas on the end of the list is Rosenberg, Raw, and Show Off.
Oh, that's 19 and 20?
Yeah.
That's 19 and 20.
Somebody said that yesterday. Ed said that yesterday. It was like, he just put them on the list just to take them off later. No, was it? Somebody said that to me yesterday.
The shit that I ain't even hear that, but that's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing him say that over and over. Like, I can't wait to get these niggas off the list.
Hey, but they should have what's named there first. They should have first, like Rank said, all right, all the honorable mentions, and whoever you got at number 20, they fighting for 20, pretty much.
I mean, they said they was going to do that, but they didn't do that at all.
They should have did it like the MVP, Fred.
They start Armin Rosenberg at 18, and then he ended up at 20. I mean, 17.
Fred, they should have did it just like the MVP. Everybody get a certain, like you give a nigga a certain score number. Honorable mentions to get 1, and then whoever you got number 1 to get 20. And then at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying, we can make the list off of that, then start arguing motherfuckers.
Right.
Just to have something to go off of, because don't nobody seem like they know where nobody's supposed to be.
They be sleeping.
The numbers are tied. The numbers will be tied. I have the numbers a little bit less. Like he said, number 1, maybe 5. I guess any number would make.
The reason why I said 1 through 20 is because you would be able to. Let's say you get 20 points for number 1, that you would be able to go down from that. For number 2, you get 19. For number 3, you get 18, and so forth.
So keep order in it. Right.
Yeah, because it's 20 spots, so 20 points makes sense.
1,000%, even smarter. See, you know what I'm saying? Little stuff like that. Great minds put them together, add structure. Y'all don't take. We all was in school. That's why I say y'all act like y'all not substitute teachers. I guarantee all of y'all are. Y'all know how to organize things. Like, what are we doing? Come on now. Come on. They're doing it all the way wrong, Fred.
Respectfully, I had Kid Chaos in my honorable mentions, so I wasn't even really.
Kid Chaos barely has any blemishes on. I'm not.
So where do you have him? Stop saying random stuff and tell us where you have him at, so we can figure out the figure out.
Yes,
understand it. Like, I'm not.
See what I'm saying?
They always skip the first part that they're supposed to say. If you say a name, you have to tell them where he had on your list, and then start running that as his resume. That's the first 2 things that you do, or don't say nothing. Like, you know what I'm saying? We got. It would
have went so much smoother if that was a rule. Like, this is how we gonna engage and conduct ourselves. Anytime somebody bring up a name, before you say anything about them, state where you got them and then why.
There we go.
And always refer back to the criteria that we set beforehand.
His resume first, the main thing. First,
exactly.
Start saying his resume first. We can start like, oh yeah, okay. For we can all start writing it down and things. Those who don't got the resume, your name, the highest thing in the thing, the resume, the wins and losses, we start debating. But my man, I got this person in that spot. I start saying that same thing about this guy. Let's debate. Not everybody start jumping on the bandwagon. No, y'all the audience. Me and this guy debate for the number. Yeah, we debate first. Then y'all tell us who win, and then we get the spot. And then if anybody else want to debate me, then we go. And then everybody else, don't go bandwagons. Y'all the audience right now. And it's a debate going on. Y'all just pick who wins the debate. Like, I thought that's how he said they was gonna do, but they not doing that at all. Well,
even with the criteria, right? Even with the criteria, I think to some degree,
I got some shit to say.
No, I'm saying I think to some degree it's important. I like the verbiage they use, trying to cover all bases. But I think to some degree it should be expressed if it's weighted or not, saying that we hold all of these things equal. Or are we saying that some of these things are more important than the others in comparison?
I mean, yeah, we said that at the beginning. Yeah. I said that when he said the criteria. I'm like, hold up. So what weighs more? Because when I do my criteria, I let everybody know what weighs what by making sure they saying bars are definitely the most, right?
Yes.
Performance, and then we're gonna go into delivery and tell them the extra things that we might do.
Yeah.
I even said freestyle and stuff are extras. That's after you do the main. So that's how criteria rules and regulations. All the same. Some is worse than others. You know what I'm saying? This is that. This is that. It's just different things to different rules and the criteria. So like, everything can't be weighing the same. Some of them could, but everything.
That's why I was saying about the dependability. I feel like dependability could be used as a tiebreaker. You know what I'm saying? Like shit. If you saying okay, his resume way stronger than his, but his material was better and he got a better record. You know what I'm saying? Even though he doesn't have those opponents, shit. Okay, kind of like when we was talking about Kid Slade versus Stumbles, and then Raw versus Ill Will. It do kind of balance out. But then you go to the material, whether a nigga slipped up or not.
That's what we say, the material. Like we would call that material. But if you hear what his explanation for what material is, you would get confused. You say you watched my video, so you saw how confused I was when he tried to say what material part of his criteria is.
Listen, I'm gonna keep it real with you.
This means
I was at work when you was recording, so I couldn't even. It was super busy. I couldn't get it in like I wanted to. But when I say, because I was super high, nigga, you are so motherfucking hilarious, G. Like I be trying not. Nigga, I'm just rolling.
Crazy, bro.
That shit is crazy, nigga. Boy, that shit funny. That shit funny.
Hey, Rings, what they messed me up earlier, Rings.
You said what,
They
G?
messed me up earlier. They was talking about strength of schedule, and they was talking about like the strength of schedule, like they were talking about the Ill Will thing, right, with Frozenberg. I think that was your first part 1 video. I think they're talking about Ill Will and Frozenberg.
Yeah, that was the first video for sure.
Yeah. So then what they were saying, bro, is they were saying that Ill Will was lackluster. Like, all right, but that don't affect strength of schedule. Now when we go to material, now that would affect material. You see what I'm saying? Strength of schedules, he was already that ranked before he got there.
Right. And the other dude trying to make his right. No, because he said top contender. First he tried to say, it was not one of top contender. Saying like the top contenders of this year, the top 20 this year is your top contenders. But y'all coming up with the list right now. We don't even know that list.
Yeah, so
like,
you don't even know. So you saying your imaginary list,
your imaginary top
that we're finna debate is
at least
already
go out last year's top contenders or the rankings like I got. Like, we know who the top contenders are. And we can never discredit Ill Will. He's top tier. He's 10. He gave him an 8 or 7. He's like 7 or 8, something like that. You know,
I think
he like 7, 8
or 9, but he tripping.
Like,
He's definitely at the top of the league.
Like, come on, man. It was you could argue he the best.
Yeah, it's a fact.
Like, come on,
it's a fact. You can argue he the best.
Yes, of all
that
of them.
That was very disrespectful.
Stop playing with Ill Will.
So wins at least that I Kid Chaos, First Lady Flames, DK, Verb.
It's not a penalty on Kid Chaos.
No, but he not. See, they start naming names, but not giving us no order. We don't even know if he going up, down, nothing. He's ahead of. So where on your list was these people? Because none of y'all seeming like y'all reading something, but it ain't no list of structure 1 through 20. But y'all keep looking down, saying names and things. Like, so
you're not saying where they at.
Rappers and y'all freestyle.
It should be
right. So y'all just got a list of everybody, and then y'all freestyle.
They should have going on. Where got people at, bro? Like that shit is so confusing. Because I got them ahead. You got ahead closer to the 20 or closer to the what?
We don't know what that means. Nigga, I say you don't know if you're going up, down, nothing. Nigga, say the number and stop saying so many at one time. We had 14. Like, why we keep going to how many names you got and what you did, man, nigga? We got 14. Where you at? Who's closest to 14 on y'all list? Argue that person right there. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, y'all. Like, they don't even know where to start.
Hey, Reigns, and I know they doing wins and losses. So
Yeah, that's-
when you get that whole list together, you should have they record next to each name.
Yep.
So because you know what I mean, record are going to eventually come into being part of a tiebreaker. You know what I mean, record. Yeah, I think it's going to be
Ain't no
records
tiebreaker.
gonna
That's
have to come.
Now the record, I must disagree. A tiebreaker would be something more like dependability, like Milwaukee would say. Record is a major point. You're probably the biggest thing you got if they win in these battles. First, who they battle, and then they win or lose that. So maybe second. Who
Strength of schedule
but
and
how
wins and
far
all
up the
that.
race there, and then did you beat that person or how good you did in the battle against that person? Debatable, good, win. That's how. That's the major things, y'all. Only thing really. But y'all want to add more criteria? Let's do it. But at least keep those two at the top. Like, come on, y'all. What the heck? You doing? Yes, have their record right there beside you in order. I mean, France got it. Dang, put it in the printer. I know printer's not around, y'all. So I don't even know how you get extra sheets of paper. So send it to their phones, bro. Then you got the information.
That's text. That's a paper.
That's their printers. It's text and send to the text. Yeah, send it to everyone's phone. Dang, France, you want to have all the information just
no, he want to look smarter than everybody else.
He ball hog.
I was the only one prepared.
I was the only one prepared. Now his homeboy right beside him on the right, that little dude with the bangs all around, Clark Kent, Peter Parker guy. He definitely got it too. That's his friend. He know the stats too, y'all. He just ain't confident enough to keep saying it. Like when he get going, he can stand on it, but he don't know how to just come out and like, y'all don't know what the heck y'all talking about.
No, that's because he know he don't belong there.
Yeah, that's not his character.
Yeah. Hey, wait. When you say he wiped his feet at the door and he ain't gonna mess up. He ain't gonna touch a dish or nothing. Huh?
Here next year. I'm trying to get this spot next year. All right. Behave yourself, sir.
What's wrong with the verb battle?
Because it was reshot.
I'll be there debate with my list. What? Y'all, oh my goodness. Y'all would have loved me on that show. Oh my God. What? I would make everybody, as a matter of fact, you already know I'll make them look stupid at first. And then
Hey, I would have just been up there cooking the nigga every time he said something stupid.
Everybody just follow me, and then whatever one get a little bit of nerve to get out of line, I'm just gonna check them. What? That's how it's gonna go, y'all. Because I'm the most structured. Man, everything I'm saying is built behind this criteria that J Black said.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go by his criteria. You know what I'm saying? It's his show. But I'm going strict by the rule books, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying nothing random, and I ain't gonna let you say nothing random to me.
Facts.
So y'all don't lose or come correct or be the best debate y'all ever seen. Yeah. Oh, y'all are smart. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
But he won.
Who you say, Fred?
They gonna all put on glasses too, Rinks. They gonna all. Yeah, I'm gonna put on glasses. They got their posture and their gestures just right.
Right, I ain't gonna have no suit on. Are you kidding me? So
Man, stop it. Niggas out there looking like the pastor right now. Fuck out of here.
Take them coats off too. When they see me, like, what? I can dress up without a suit. Like, who the heck wears a freaking suit? Are you crazy? Like,
for this kind of talk. Yeah.
No, I'm just suits ain't comfortable, bro. They're not comfortable. You niggas,
casual, man, the most. This battle rap, nigga, I should be in this mode with my hoodie and my hat, my fitted, nigga. This battle rap.
Yeah, right.
nigga, my drinking my two-step.
Yeah, nigga, smoking my blizzy, playing with me. I said, "There's no, you're not rocking here like that, Rankins." All right, so I get a little casual with you. You know the shoes. You know so how to get in the club.
Say, you guys are under the influence. You can't judge battles correctly.
Hit that vape, right?
Come on the stage, get on the influence.
He got with Sheed. His only loss is to Jerry West.
He lost to Sheed.
No, he also lost. He does a one-rounder.
Oh, the one-rounder. Excuse me. I'm sorry.
I don't have Chaos on my list. He's honorable mention to me.
I have Chaos in this.
The impact of these there's 100 battlers that maybe haven't lost this year, but is he top 20?
For me, he has a.
100 battles.
100 battles that probably have been lost. Can you name them, sir?
I'd have been like,
throw that
you
out.
name 20.
That's why he rubbing his face like that. That's a reaction you do after you just say the biggest lie you ever told. Look at his face, y'all. That's the biggest lie he ever told. Look, he turning red.
I hope they record this part. Please edit this out.
He said, "Why the heck?" He said, "Why the heck I say that?" That was the dumbest thing. I hope friends don't got the stats. Look at friends looking at the stats.
Oh, you're looking friends looking at him like, what? You crazy?
What?
Hey, look at that.
Actually, only 2 battle rappers was undefeated. Are you crazy? Come on, friends, get them.
The battle of the year with Sheed. I love that battle.
Battle of the year?
Battle of the year contender. I'm sorry.
You all right?
Top 10.
I'm saying like,
I don't think that's a battle of the year, bro.
Like if you put
you just want to argue everybody else's list. Who is your list of battle of the year, sir? Right. You don't have one. So stop running your mouth and making freaking random gestures, sir. They will have loved me as the moderator. I don't got to be part of the panel. Just let me moderate.
If you put
10 I watched that battle. It's not one of the top 10 battles of the year.
I think the criteria is stupid. Don't want to go by it anyway. I think you should go by mine. But since we going by y'all's, let me moderate.
I can see that.
Maybe one of the top 20, but not top 10. No.
Top 10.
Top 20 was top 10. No.
Okay, well, let's
like Shooter versus Bardashian.
Is Sheed happens
for
versus
me,
Chaos a top 10 battle?
Like Sheed and JC, it exists.
For
Like,
me,
going.
right? I think when it comes down to Kid Chaos, right? I think like if we did criteria like material, he probably has some of the best material out of anybody. Like some of them, his material, his impact.
We're actually messing up the debate right now, Rankin.
Oh, okay. Now of course, because we had 2 people already, and then we went all of a sudden to Kid Chaos. Okay, so we're talking about Kid Chaos, y'all. Okay. Where's he at on everybody's list? Is an easy way to do this, you guys? Huh? You. Where's he at? He ain't on my list. What about you? Nobody. No, not on the list. He ain't on nobody's list. Let's not mention his name no more. Everybody look at the guy. He is on the list. Everybody look at him. He was on your list? Right. You look dumb. All right, because nobody who agrees with you. So stop saying his name. Let's go with somebody that we do agree with. That's how y'all do it. You know what I'm saying? It's a little rude. It might be a little rude, but
No. We couldn't all bring
it adds to the entertainment, y'all. It's okay. Y'all saying corny, dumb jokes, trying to be battle rappers to add to the entertainment, I guess. Fluff and dumb stuff. So why don't y'all add a little rudeness? Huh? That's the same entertainment. Let's go. Let's get to the point. We grown men.
Him and Averb was like a most talked about thing this year in terms of
Him and Sheed
hasn't. It wasn't because of Chaos. It was the most talked about thing this year because they had.
It was one of them. It was though. It was.
Uh-oh. It's looking like Calico's
most
talked 14, you guys. It look like Chaos might get this 14 for no reason because we're not even adding them against. They are going against Sheed. But I think they should went the other way around. Like, why Sheed? They should go Rosenberg, show off, of course, down the list, see where he falls.
Yeah.
Unless, of course, like I said, he's on everybody's list at that spot or close to. But it don't sound like he is.
So is that Chaos or Averb?
Verb got
It's the overall situation. We just talking about.
Is it Chaos's impact? Is it Averb's reshoot?
Even if I don't use that, he has a top 10 battle of the year contender with like I don't know, man.
I think Impact holds him back.
They don't know.
I think
they messing up. They ain't taking it. 2 people, man. They need to get 2 people. Y'all want to argue this? All right, boom. Put y'all in a freaking phone booth. Y'all 2 got to argue. Go. We gon' like you said. You know what I mean? Get these points out because there ain't no reason we should come back to this with little bickerings. Or like you say. Then he should have battled him. Then next time, him and Tony Bro right now should be on it.
No, they already changed that. They're not going to debate back and forth. So now they're doing a little thing that, okay, let's set these 2 rappers up by the criteria that we go by. Okay, and strength of schedule. So then they pull up their little champion, stupid little flag thing. Hey, me. I don't know why they keep throwing it up and saying the name that they got. I don't know why they're doing that, but they do. That's what they're doing. Saying, Chaos or She happens. strength of schedule. They throw up the flag. She, I got she. I got. That's how they voting. You know what I'm saying? But we need to get to that point. We got to get 2 rappers. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
And then they go whatever way that y'all trying to do it. Go ahead and do it that way. That's how y'all been doing it. So keep doing it that way. Go. A little champion flag and say the name. One of the 2 names that y'all got. Like, come on, man.
That's one
criteria.
But there's impact in the sheet battle. Like,
Can somebody please tell me why they pinning up the flag thing? The champion flag. Why are you pinning the flag up and saying the name? What's the flag for?
They just want to support champion more.
Promote
champion.
You guys, good job, Jay Black. Got him out there looking crazy for promoting your show. She like, all right.
Performances on the URL card is Impact, and that battle is one of even if you don't feel like it's one of the 10 best,
it's one of the top 20. I'll give it top 20.
You don't think that happen in the year to even still be 11, 15, 20. Like that's high quality Impact.
In terms of
but I don't. You don't think that happen in the year to even still be 11, 15, 20. Like that's high quality Impact.
In terms of
I don't have him higher than Sheed or Snake. So I don't have him higher.
Who's he? This Kid Chaos, right? We still on Kid Chaos, right? Or did they switch again on us? Help me, y'all.
Yeah, I
We
think
still
they
with
on.
Kid
I think
Chaos,
they on.
right?
Yeah, I think they on. Still on him. Sheeta got him over Sheeta Snake. They talking about Kid Chaos.
Okay. So where, Polo? Where you got him? Number, please, sir.
But one thing I don't have him. The reason why I have him high.
Me either. Tony Bro, remember that. Me either. Because he'll switch that. But right now it's me either.
Guys, because I don't have him with losses as low as Sheed or Snake. You know what I'm saying?
But Chaos's impact comes from collective, not individual.
It's not clear.
Collective, the A-Bird battle, how much it was talked about. Collective,
The Jerry
the
battle's
Sheed
not a
battle.
clear loss.
Where's his individual impact as opposed to his collective impact?
But that's one category though.
Okay.
So
category.
only thing you can really, you know what I'm saying, say to put him on the list. He's consistent.
Consistency material.
Very consistent.
So like, if we're talking about just general, like, yeah, sure.
Oh my goodness. Every time this dude get the mic, y'all, the window pops open. He's very
cringe.
He is super cringy, bro. Like, it's getting worse because I know something dumb about to happen. It's getting worse and worse. I'm starting to figure out his character, and everybody's just gonna start staring, looking at him sideways, like, what are he about to say?
Impact. But Kid Chaos has some of the best material of anybody on this list. He's one of the most consistent battle rappers who's competing regardless of comp. His strength of schedule is, although not as strong as anyone in the top 10, it's still these are decent names.
Top 10. Look at
you might want to tell us where the heck you have him. Start there. So where Kid Chaos, since he got better material than anybody on this list? Sheed, Snake, Charlie Clips, Kid Chaos, and Rosenberg. Like, what are you talking about?
All right, so you taking who are you taking off the list for Kid Chaos?
What I'm saying,
Are you taking Sheed, Snake, Show Off, or Froze off the list for Kid Chaos? I'll wait.
I don't have Froze or Show Off on my list to begin with.
I didn't have Rosenberg on my list.
So that's what I'm saying. So it would be Rosenberg wrong.
Hey, Rain, hold up for a second, Rain. They got Snake Eyes over Clips when Snake Eyes with the recycles.
Yes. Tony Bro was that was thanks to Tony Bro.
Yeah. Oh man. I just didn't hear that. Okay, good.
Yeah, they put Snake Eyes somehow they put him at 17, and Tony Bro just put him at 16 on some slick stuff, and then they just let him do it.
Put it 16.
Yeah, we caught him. Yep, they let him.
So it's all on. Hey, Rank. So one of their main criteria is material, and the person who recycle materials in the top 20.
Right. Somebody should have argued that with somebody tried to mention that with Tony Bro. Tony Bro took off his blazer and went crazy. Anytime you talk about Snake, he started trying to throw everybody else on the bus. Oh, we're gonna talk about that. Let's talk about this, that, and third. He mentioned
we gotta talk about all of it, right?
Yeah, that's what the dude tried to say. Like, okay, we can. We have been. Like, what are you talking about? But we also talk about snakes. You know, what? Recycle. The last time I checked, it's DNA Tooth got 2 people up there recycling things. He recycled a whole round. These guys got a couple of bars. Sit your keeping butt down for Snake Eyes. Be allowed. If I was the moderator, you're not allowed to talk about Snake Eyes manager man. Period. You're not part of the debate. Respectfully. Yeah. I said shut up, Tony Bro. And you know what I'm saying? That's me.
Yeah.
If I was the moderator.
Yeah, we need you up there, man.
Immediately. They're gonna try to jump me. They're gonna try all jump me. Like, dang,
I'll be up there for security. Don't worry.
3 of y'all can take me. Dang, I want to take all of y'all. Like, come on, man.
So
we bump it.
No. So what I'm saying, right? Is
one of those years, like he was
like
you push it
if
down.
you go on, impact moments he might not, but in a lot of these other categories, he's beating most people on this list in terms of consistency, material.
He wins 2. Like
consistency, material. But he's arguing versus the whole list.
Yeah, but do you see how he right? But facts. Right, and that's why he's trying to make his statement super strong. That's why I say they all think it's their own individual show. Yeah, I'm up here just to say wherever I want on my own show. Like, no, you're part of a show that we're going by this criteria. Please, play by the rules, sir.
Stay in line, please, sir.
Stay in line, please. What are we talking about right now?
We arguing.
Right.
Not what you want to argue.
Everybody on the whole list, and then change to a couple of things is more than a couple of people in this list. Right. So you should have said it the first time. Instead of such a bold statement. And you shouldn't have even said nothing, actually. But if you're gonna say something in a nice way. In a more way that we can argue way. Not a bold statement. Everybody like, huh? What are you talking about?
He's a top.
A whole big argument. Everybody wants to start talking then. Like, nah, man, stop doing it.
That's top 5 on the whole list of consistency material. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah, 11, but you're
no, but I'm saying that if you take comparison each
compare it against these other guys on the list.
Like, he can have ranks. To end this argument, they got to go to his win-loss record. This is what I'm telling you. But because until you go to a win-loss record, it don't like that. If his win-loss record ain't nowhere near theirs, then that's gonna become an irrelevant conversation. Because he ain't even up here enough to consider talking with that point that you're trying to make at this stage of the ranking system.
Facts. But they were still arguing this little setting right here, no matter what. He'll still argue. Oh, that's just one part of the criteria. Because like Marky said, they trying to like hold everything other criteria all in the same. Like they all hold the same way.
They don't really understand
like what's more important than what. They didn't even tell them.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? They didn't even tell them what's more important than what. So they don't even know their strong arguments before their weak ones. You know what I'm saying? They just going right.
So they don't know a room shaker from a jab.
Nope, they don't.
Oh, okay.
So that's why they think they throwing room shakers, but they throwing jabs the whole time. And they actually missing the whole time with the jab. They
ain't swearing they Tyson though, but they missing everything.
Tired. Just throwing jabs out there, missing the whole time.
At them 2 categories, because I mean, you want to do impact. I mean, this guy's like I mean, shit. You know, no bias here, but I mean, Snake, this impact guys had this year was crazy.
No bias. No bias. Out of nowhere, no bias. Out of nowhere, Tony Bro won a segment for him to talk about Snake Eyes. We're gonna catch you every time. Hold it down, Tony Bro. Every time you do this, we're gonna catch you because we know you his manager. So we expect you to say something about him. So if the word snake come out of your mouth, biasness comes behind it. So shut up.
And his biggest impact, Snake biggest impact this year is known for the recycling. That became the biggest thing of the year for him.
I mean, yeah, right. And it outdid him losing the 2 belts and getting beat up twice.
What? Yeah, we ain't even gonna talk about those. He lost 2 belts, the same belt. He lost the replica.
So I got outshined by something stupid about recycling over 2 bars. Like, right. That's the wrong type of impact, sir. That's the wrong type of impact you think you want. Y'all said negative impact works, right? Negative, I can count negative impact. Yeah, you can. Right. On this criteria, that's what Jay Black said, y'all. So that's why he thinks he's good at counting that much. He thinks negative impact is a haymaker. I told you it's a swing and miss, but he loud and wrong. He loud and wrong. He thinks it's a haymaker, but it's a swing and miss. Why do you even say that?
Yeah, it's a fact.
She went crazy this year. A lot of impact from She. A lot of great performances from She. He's probably one of the best performers on this entire list of anybody we're going to talk about. Of all the people we talk about, She is up there.
Hey, hold up. He arguing within it, but he supposed to still be arguing versus the other.
He said Snake and She. Why did he say She?
I don't know. Like he really talking about impact. And he talked about 2 of the criteria. Impact, right? And he was talking about Snake. Then he went to another. Is performance one of the criteria, right?
Yes.
All right, and then now he's talking about another one of the criteria with performance, and now he's mentioning She. He didn't mention neither one of the. Well, actually, Snake Eyes is already slided. He said 17 supposedly, but he slid down to 16 because they let Tony Bro do what he wanted to do, right?
Right, and She 17. He pushed both of them down, really.
Yeah, and then you say we argue She at 14 now, right?
Is he trying to do it again? He's not trying to push Snake Eyes again down, y'all, is he?
We might be trying to argue Snake Eyes coming down. This man lost 2 belts of the same belt.
It sounds like one of the things I said in the beginning, restructuring the coach. We got to restructure our entire list right now.
Yeah.
At this point.
Yeah, it sounds like because we're gonna keep going back.
No, but I think this
restructuring the coach. We got to restructure.
Oh, the coach check. He likes saying dumb words like coach check. We're gonna restructure the coach check by restructuring the list. Huh?
That was terrible.
What? Our entire list right now.
The entire list right now. Like, what? Nobody's gonna ever check him, y'all. I told y'all. They just gonna let Jay Black.
We ain't even got in the top 10. He's talking restructuring the whole list. So you want to start over at this point?
Look, they actually just agree with him. Right. Restructure. We ain't even at 15. We just got to 15. So that means we was doing this 5 wrong? Right. Let's start over.
And you let us, and then you got the smirk on your face like that, sir. What does that smirk mean, sir? That means you let us waste our time for your first 5 picks, and now you're just gonna start all over.
He was trying to warn him the whole time. He was trying to warn him. He was trying to warn him the whole time. He was like, "It's gonna get changed, guys. Don't get surprised," because he kept saying names. These names. So at the end of the day, everybody's gonna have Jay Black's list. That's what it seems like. But we'll see. It's either Tony Bro's list or Jay Black's list. They're trying to get their list in there, y'all.
Keep going back.
No, but I think this is interesting because
the elimination.
Everybody else just move out the way. Just see that, but let's hear them out loud. For some reason, they're keeping their list a secret, y'all. Nobody have said every spot of these people in this imaginary 1 through 20 list. We keep hearing 13 through 17. This person is 15 through 18. Like, how the heck are they 15 through something? How is that even possible when they're supposed to be in one single spot?
Yeah.
So y'all don't, this imaginary list, Jay Black, Tony Bro, say your list. You win, Jay Black.
Hey, Race. Also, like for next year, what they need to do is when they introduce each person on the panel, their list should pop up before them. Let their list pop up. Tony Bro's list, 1 through 20. He gonna be in this arguing to debate to keep his people in those spots, or be convinced to drop people down, take people off.
And
the
that'll
list.
make it even more interesting because they had a list up. Then once somebody's list got somebody in it that like strikes, you start getting strikes. Like if somebody got a name in there that nobody else got in the list, you just sound like a dumb butt. You just an idiot at this point. Strike 1, strike 2, strike 3. Get this nigga out of here. It adds drama to it.
You out unless you tip.
Yeah, it adds drama.
It's baseball rules, sir.
It adds drama, and then it makes us know who not to call back next year.
Yeah, and who's credible. We need to know who's credible to be talking. We don't need no people wasting breath like Mr. Yellow Tie, sir.
Right, exactly. Wasting time like Yellow Tie shirt guy. I mean Yellow Tie man, the freaking shoulder pad guy. The shoulder pad guy beside freaking J Black and all black. Like
bro, please.
Dumbest stuff we ever heard.
Bro, that shoulder pad.
If we gonna start looking at show Rosenberg,
Yes.
She definitely look like the center of
Or what?
That guy. Somebody tell me his name.
Makes him like valuable to be on this list. I can't take him away from God's talent. He's remarkable.
But
at the end of the day, is his battle with First Lady Flames will win on a remarkable.
But the
those 3 names.
Wait a minute.
This nigga went to the bathroom, didn't wash his hands, got his hands in his dirty pocket. And over the conversation. Watch him, y'all.
Hey, Race, and then he go grab the mic, Race.
Grab the mic and just start talking wherever he left off. That's what I'm telling y'all. He out of control. I've been pinpointing to y'all. Look what he just did. He was missing for us. He just went to the bathroom, y'all. See,
immaterial or what makes him like valuable.
It's his show. Nobody even checking him. Look at Larry Polo. Like, what the heck do you think he got going on?
On this list, I can't take
Tony Bro. Like, you know how long you've been doing this. Don't you ever disrespect me like that.
Nothing away from the guy's talent. Remarkable.
But
at the end of the day, is his battle with First Lady Flames will win.
He's serious, y'all. Came in loud and wrong, talking about nothing and serious.
On a light work than Rosenberg's win against Ill Will.
No,
it's not.
He doesn't have a win.
He has a battle of the year.
Was she?
Nah. Checking him and say, wait, what we doing? What he talking about? Instead of that, you just came out of nowhere and just interrupted us. Instead of that, regular, real talk, they just start going in wherever he's saying. They keep doing that. They be jumping on every bandwagon. It sounds kind of like I would say that. Oh yeah. Nigga, they don't got nothing to do with that. We ain't even there. That's what I'm saying, y'all. They keep doing this to us.
That's not one of the battles of the year, man. Stop saying that. That's one of the top 20.
Let me see.
All right, look. We just talked about it. You can have a higher peak, but not a better year. Like, you know what I'm saying? Rosenberg obviously has the biggest win with Body and Will, but he also has a much bigger loss than Bill. Chaos don't have no loss.
Hold on. Who Rosenberg Body they talking about?
They say Body Ill Will. He won that clip.
Hold on, that was this year?
They said it was last
year. Man, I thought that was the year before.
But
okay, no, so that's the biggest body, sure?
I mean, let's look real. So if that's that's his highest card.
That could have been shocking. I don't think that was the biggest body though.
Of the year? No, his body. They said for him, right?
Oh yeah, it's for him. Okay, yeah. But I can understand why he would say that because it was
he said the biggest highlight. He said that's a bigger highlight because it's Ill Will. So yeah, it's a big thing being Ill Will.
I agree with that. that's definitely impactful because it's a high ranking official person like Ill Will, a 10, not an 8 or a 9.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like that.
No matter how lackluster he is, that ain't his fault.
Yeah.
He didn't have to take Rosenberg serious. That's their fault. He didn't come in his A game.
He battled Avery and Sheed, and like I said, he beat somebody. In my opinion, I had him beating, Sheed. He beat somebody that's on the top 20 list, whereas Rose had one top 20 contender, didn't beat him.
I'm sorry, Bill Collector. That's the
I
only
said,
person you're talking about.
I said Roseberg.
There you go again with that.
Hey,
top
but
20
hold
contender.
on, but they didn't got all off of the what they was doing. It's
Yeah,
like
of
when they
course.
go into debate and they forget that they structuring for positions. I don't know.
Right.
They ain't gonna never
No,
get done with this list.
No, you do know. You do know.
Exactly, he didn't beat him.
I know. Yeah, they don't slide it.
I don't know.
And we
man.
have
I don't know. So somebody needs to lower.
I can look back at 2022 battle rap.
Why is that holding weight? His imaginary top contender list, whether they beat somebody in that or not. Like, why does he keep making that point? I told you because there's nothing hold more weight than nothing. So he think everything he say is gonna be a haymaker. He put the mic down, fits his tie, the same exact way every time. Put the mic down, fits his tie. Like, bruh, you okay?
When somebody has a higher high and they have a lower low than somebody, you got to look at the rest of the body and work in between it. You know what I'm saying? Rosenberg has a higher peak than Kid Chaos, but he also
He said, see, I didn't piss my
Look,
out that time.
Hey, this dude can't talk without smiling. You see, he just so happy to be on
He got a very evil, sarcastic type of smile.
has a lower floor.
Or maybe that even a smile, his face just looks like his smile.
So what about everything else in between?
Everything else in between.
And Kick-Ass is a model of consistency.
And everything else isn't everything.
Well, both of them have wins. So I don't understand. I don't
You're
understand.
arguing the same point. So we taking
These are
Rosenberg
both
off and
have
putting Kid
wins.
Chaos on.
I
Kid
can
Chaos
look
is
back at
definitely on everybody
2022
here.
battle rap and say Kid Chaos was one of the best people, you know what I'm saying, in 2022. Not top
1 through 10. No, you're gonna have a bunch of names and say the top 20, but you ain't gonna put them in no order.
The debate should happen after we already make a list. You know how you come up with a list, like I just said.
Yeah.
Naming the process of elimination. So y'all just pass me the list. Since y'all don't want to say it, just give it to me. Everyone keep it a secret. Everybody give me their list.
Facts.
Stop.
And let me tell you what. Let me
Give me the
grade
list,
y'all
and I'll
based
tell
on
you
what
what
y'all
we're gonna
say
start
y'all
debating.
based on
Right.
where y'all structure y'all list. That's
Right,
right.
And then I'm gonna make the regular top 20
All
and just
look stupid.
y'all
Make
do
them
it.
all look
And
stupid.
y'all can debate anything else. Put it out, and then y'all just sit here and be here as long as y'all want. I'll do it in 5 minutes, and then y'all do the whatever y'all want after that. That's the list. That's the number one right there. Debate the list. Like, what the heck y'all talking about? It's very easy to do this. What y'all doing? Y'all making it way too hard.
top 20, not over Rosenberg. I'm sorry. Like,
So that's one.
Yeah, I got
Not
him
over
comfortably
Sheed.
over
Know what I'm saying?
Rosenberg.
Not
Man. I
over
don't think it's that
Show
much
Off.
of a discussion, to be honest with you. Rosenberg has an
I'm
amazing
kinda-
ill will battle. He has a dog
Y'all
shit
can
no
argue this
collector
one out.
performance, and then in the middle we still one rounders. That's not it. So
You
Will
got
is a
it, Dre, on
great
this.
battle, man, but that's not a full body of work. Kid Chaos has 4 to 5 at least good battles here. This man Rose has one. We're talking about one battle. That's it. It's just Will.
all right, man. So y'all taking
I like
Rosenberg
that. I
off the
like
list.
that.
I'm just saying, I can't look back at 20.
I mean, I told you when he
I kinda
do
like
talk,
that.
he be standing behind his stats because he always go to something that's a fact or a stat. He's a stat guy too, just like France. So his problem is you just got to do that more. Spaz out there more.
Yeah.
You gotta charge yourself up. Hey, no, just stay at that
Yeah,
same
and
level.
wave that finger a little bit more.
Yeah, you good. You know what I'm saying? Stay with your chest, bro.
2022 battle rap and not have Rosenberg be a part of that.
Rosenberg 2020.
And it's very easy. Okay, where everybody got Rosenberg, and nobody's list. Where everybody got Kid Chaos, 14, 13, 10, 5, 4, 3, 2, 10. Right. That's who's over who. What are we arguing about? Right. Do any two want to argue for that? We just pick one person to argue for him. Him? Okay. Even though you just heard that everybody got Kid Chaos on their list, but nobody got Rosenberg. You sure you want to argue for Rosenberg? Because we're gonna vote at the end and see if your argument was valid.
Exactly. That's what this dude was rapping on.
Put your head down. Put your head down. Let's move forward. Y'all need me as the moderator. You see how easy that is? Structure. Shut up, everyone. Let me talk real quick. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. I just gave y'all 30 seconds, and then that quick we structured. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Everybody, yeah, facts. Right. Good job, right.
But the way they structured their delivering their pipeline and switching to small rooms.
And that's only one category of the criteria.
All right, so let's run the categories, man.
Yeah,
Run the
more.
categories.
I feel like
This is supposed to be easier.
Every now and then they say, okay, push come to shove. Let's go to the criteria. Okay, so who we got? Get your flags in here. Who we got? Two names. Just throw two names. Run the names out there. Here we go.
Yeah, that you already done made put Rosenberg on the list at a certain number already. If you way down here at 14, why are we arguing Rosenberg and Chaos? If Chaos, you trying to give him a better slot than Rosenberg. Then Rosenberg already got at that adjusted number that you put him at already.
Get Rosenberg off the list. That's what that sound like. That's that
just get him off the list. He should never been on the list then. They should look at his win and loss record, just like the little man with Superman said with the glasses. He just came in, Spider-Man, I should say. He could be Clark Kent.
Rose only lost once. His win and loss.
Oh, he only lost once?
He's 4-1. 4-1. Maybe 5-1.
Okay, well, shoot. All right, but shoot, I can't say that then. You're right. I'm going with that. But if his other wins were lackluster, he got his own person.
Huh?
Oh, that's the loss he got. Bill Collector.
That's the loss. That's the one loss that they say he got.
Okay.
Even
Who
though
else he battled?
So he battled some Philly 1 round dudes. Philly, that's Kaboom, that's Cicero. So those 2 battles. That's the Philly niggas. Then he battled we just said Ill Will.
Ill Will 3.
Jag was that.
And Bill Collector, that's 4 battles, and he clearly got 1 more battle.
Jag, right? Jag was that shit?
Yeah, was Jag last year?
I think it was Jag, right?
No, he battled he just battled Jag.
Okay, so somebody like that. Who he battled last year? A-Ward, was it A-Ward?
A-Ward, did he battle A-Ward?
Dang on these resume, y'all. Hold on a second.
I don't know who he battled.
And I got him right here. Got to figure out right now.
4 of them, so he obviously battled 1 more person.
No, I said it was 4-1 or 5-1
right there. Even though we don't know that other person who he battled, 2 of those battles are 1-rounders, so 2 of them don't count. Right. The 1-rounders don't count when we doing this.
Oh, here they do them.
And this they do. So they count as a full battle or what?
Geechee. He went against Geechee. That's another 1
round.
He went
against Geechee.
That's 1 round.
Hold on. So they say he beat Geechee? They got him beating Geechee?
He beat Geechee.
Okay, if he beat Geechee, that's a high ranking win.
Right.
So that's 2.
That's only one. That's only a 1 round battle, though, right? 1 round. Yeah.
Oh, it's only 1. Oh man, yeah. See, I ain't doing that. Right. I understand what they doing.
No, we gotta go. No, we gotta go by their criteria though. When we trying to create, we trying to moderate this for Anwar to keep them.
Okay, we trying to help Anwar out. Okay.
Yeah, we holding them accountable for their criteria. We over here at the champion right now. We'll do our own. We can do our own. You know what I'm saying?
All right, yeah, we gonna hold them down then. Golly, with 3 1-rounders, 2 3-round battles, and he lose 1 of the 3-round battles.
Yeah,
cold.
Yeah. So it sounded like 3-1, really.
Yeah. Rather than 4. Yeah, yeah. But okay, cool. Let them argue. Yeah, you let them argue that, man, because 1-rounders. Hey, man, I'm letting y'all know, man, these 1-round battles, I understand they counting over here. That's what we're going by right now. But, hey, man, get somebody out of it, you need to do 3 rounds. You see how Hollow the Don and Aver had to come complete that extra round because there's 2 ain't enough. You need 3 of them things. Shout out to Chef Trez, man.
Most definitely. Yeah, what's the name? The Rosenberg's resume is a little lackey, but he shouldn't be up against Rosenberg right now. I don't think.
Yeah, exactly. That's
That
what I'm
depends
saying.
on
So
where he at. Yeah, that depends on where he at on their list, on everybody's list. Now, if he's like near 20, then yeah, arguing with Rosenberg raw. But if he in people's list, top 15, top 17, 18 or something, then why are we arguing him with Rosenberg raw? Y'all skip parts. Like, nah, everything's backwards.
you need to write them out a handbook or order a process.
This resume, Mel got it. Inez Bill Geechee, A-Ward. That's his top 4 right there. That's why I'll be like, yeah, Inez, Bill, Geechee, and A-Ward. So yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh, he did battle A-Ward, so he got more than 4 battles. He got more than 5 battles.
Yeah,
so
but the more rounders. Yeah, 2.
Yeah, so that's at least 6. And so we got him.
Yeah.
We got him.
I said 4-1 or 5-1. 5-1 or 4-1, huh?
Is he clear A-Ward?
Nah, we got this consensus say he got A-Ward. I think A-Ward even got it himself. That was a lucky battle. But it don't matter. But that's strength of schedule for sure.
Yeah, that's definitely strength of schedule. I give him that.
And to add with that, he only lost once, so it's still strength and schedule. If you start losing more than you win, then you can start saying it's affecting your strength of schedule. But if you still can keep a winning record with your strength of schedule, I still think
that's extra credit. Yeah,
all credit for it.
Impact. Let's do Impact. Rosenberg.
Rosenberg, you can.
Rosenberg for sure.
There we go again. Look. Impact, I'm gonna go Rosenberg. They've starting to figure out that waving the flag so high is just no reason for the flag at all, and they're looking stupid, but they still doing it just because they got told to do that.
Yeah. Strength of schedule, Rosenberg, Chaos.
Chaos. See, here go the niggas. You see, Tony Bro said, "No, I'm too cool for that. I'm not picking that thing up no more." And then he copied too, like, why we keep picking up that stupid champion?
Yeah, I think they shouldn't pick that up until they get to number 1, champion of the year. None of these dudes y'all talking about finna be the champion, bro. Don't pick the champion side up until you get to the champion, bro. Sit them things down, please. The champion side on the champion. Look
who got it up. Look who got it up. I wonder what he about to say, y'all. I wonder what he about to say.
Moments.
Rosenberg.
I'll give Rosenberg moments.
Yeah.
I wish I had a champion flag.
I
wish I had a champion flag, y'all. Rosenberg. Wait, what? After the first time, actually, I would never do it. I'm a rebel, y'all. I go against the rules automatically at first until it makes sense. You know what I'm saying? So as soon as he tell me, like, put this in the air and say your pick, I'm like, why I gotta put this in the air to say my pick? They be like, oh. I'm not doing that. You know what I'm saying? Like, they doing it, yo.
It's so sad because we got champion gold at the bottom, champion of the year right here. We got champion right here. It's all over.
It's all over. It's green is everywhere. He still wants to just throw it up and promote him. Champion. Yes, man. Hey, come on, man. You're embarrassing everyone. Everyone at this point.
Yeah, wow.
But I think Chaos is a better performer.
Yes.
Material is a country mile ahead.
I think Kid Chaos is a better performer. Wait a minute here. The category performance and the criteria is not how you judge a battle who's a better performer. Like what? No. Jay Black explain to y'all what performance mean in this setting. We going by that. Like what? I hope that's what he mean, y'all. Not he's actually a better performer. Like, what are you talking about?
I'll take it easy, man.
I wouldn't use my words. I'm telling you, when they keep stealing my words, y'all, and they're gonna keep using them out of context like that, they have a better chance using their own words. Then they understand what's going on themselves. You know what I'm saying? Because you created. You can't take my words and then look dumb. Consensus, but y'all not going by nothing. But then y'all say y'all don't want to go by the app either. But y'all going by something called a consensus. What does consensus even mean? And where is your consensus you speak of? On the app, you idiot. I can say that because I have my own consensus and I go by what I do. Unless you do what I do. Right.
But you don't.
You know.
Exactly.
So you have to go by the app or the freaking the post, sir. Right. So what the heck y'all saying consensus for? Y'all are using the app. Y'all are using caffeine. Stop saying them votes don't count. And that's the only consensus y'all can use. There's no more YouTube comments, y'all. That was the consensus we pulled from before. If these battles not dropping on the YouTube, where are they getting their information? Who won or lost? Out of their own brain, y'all? Right.
I don't got performance. I don't got performance. Over.
Yeah, I think you got it.
I mean, what's the biggest stage he what's the biggest stage he got on last year?
Traffic was she.
And had Battle of the Night on the biggest
stage. That's on the Impact stage. Must be on the Impact
stage.
I just feel like
Rosenberg's the worst loss.
Y'all starting to change my mind a little bit. Y'all starting to change my mind.
Because he ain't.
I mean, you trying to push.
Yeah. This is evil retarded lab. Who knows why he did that? But that's why it shouldn't be in there. What stage? How big the stage should matter? No, at all. Y'all,
they talk about his best performance. He died in that battle with his best performance. He did his best performance and died.
Yep. Right. Oh, he did really good in that one. You see how much impact he had by dying? Like, y'all just come on. He won the battle.
Exactly. Because they say he had impact in a battle when he won. I can
I
they talk about the impact.
I know that's what we were saying earlier. Me and you was talking about that before.
It's still crazy, bro.
They're crazy, bro. They won't even sit down and watch us. Like, they don't want to hear criticism because nobody's doing this. I'm the only one that's going to do this, y'all. So they have to come here, watch me criticize them. Constructive criticism. Yeah, I got my jokes and I might make them feel a certain type of way, but I'm still giving them the right answers, y'all. I'm giving them the right information. They have to sit there and watch this to get better. They keep getting worse and worse every year because they're not listen to the critics, or just me. You know what I'm saying? When this year is going to be a lot because, like I said, I have already seen people going crazy because they picked Rum Nitty. So people are already crazy. I haven't clicked on the videos, but I heard Verb talking about it. There's a couple of bloggers, space guys now, battle rappers. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy nowadays. It's going to be talked about. This is the whole new space.
This is going to be talked about. Hella talked about.
Trust me, they're gonna correct them. They have no other choice but to listen. They should have been listening to me. You know what I'm saying? But I don't want to listen. What happens? I told you they're gonna keep bumping their head, y'all, every year. It's just gonna keep happening.
Hey, Ranks.
With their list, bro.
especially when you got somebody here saying crew like Danny Myers who had a great year. Who you gotta account the losses we can pick up for Danny Myers, and Danny Myers beat him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Was Danny Myers in their top 5, or we don't know yet?
I mean, they're going backwards. We had, I think, 14 or 13, 15.
Well, yeah. Man, let's see what they got, man.
Then he could have won over Nitty. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Nitty won even. He's like 6 or 7.
They got to remember that. Then Nitty had
how he get past?
How he had the biggest loss of the year.
He got past Swamp. He got past. He got past Swamp. Suge. Geechee. Oh, not Geechee. Swamp. Suge. Rock. Danny, and who I have, I think I had A-Ward 5th. I think I had A-Ward 5th. I think I had Nitty at 6. I got to look at my list, y'all.
Yeah.
I started it. I didn't even get the whole score. Yeah, Rock was top. Suge definitely top. No, sorry if I didn't have him up. He was top 10 though.
Or do you just push
No,
everybody else?
I wanted him.
He's a push down, so why are you keep going?
Because I don't have him higher than Sheed or Snake Eyes.
He is higher than Sheed. But can we look at him and Sheed first? Can we look at that?
I mean, yes, please. We got to take one step at a time and keep saying everybody's name. Yes, one name at a time.
Yes,
All right,
please.
so we start. Sheed, strength of schedule.
I guess this is for the 14, y'all. Forget what Calico, what I thought about Calico and these other names that was popping up. I guess it's Kid Chaos and she happens. I mean, I guess they're going for 15 because they already had him at a spot too.
I'm strength schedule between Sheed and Kid Chaos.
Somebody's getting pushed off the list, bro.
I give it to Sheed. He has 2 top 10.
Impact, Sheed or Kid Chaos. Sheed. Consistency, Sheed.
No, because he has.
He was in the tournament.
Maintaining a high level of quality. I think Kid Chaos did.
This nigga answer for everybody. Didn't even let nobody put up. What's going on, Polo? If you're gonna have this job, you're gonna put down the numbers of the people, count the votes. How many for Sheed?
Yeah, he supposed to be calling out and then counting what their numbers they say. He trying to answer.
Come on, man. You trying to speed through it because you tired. Like, come on, man. I know y'all been here forever because it's your own fault. You only got through 5 so far. It's your own fault, rambling. I know you ready to go already.
And she had that with Jay also. Yeah. She has another battle to get.
I'm going Sheed.
In the judge loss.
I'm going Sheed.
You want Sheed consistency?
Do you want to debate this point, or do you want to just ask the questions and count the votes? Because I always say they act like they don't got their own individual opinions. This is the part where we get y'all. We got y'all here. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know the sport, right? Y'all watched all the battles, huh? Got y'all this, right? So we need y'all individual opinions real quick to come up with a consensus so we can move forward. This is what we got y'all here for. But they don't want to do that. They want to jump on bandwagons. They don't want to have their own brains, y'all. They want to just agree with someone else. Yeah, I want him too. Yeah, I agree with that dude. Followers, just a whole lot of followers. Sad. Nobody want to take the lead and take charge. Nobody. I think the little white boy in the corner, Peter Parker, got it in him. But he ain't just pressing Superman.
Yeah, she definitely.
Getting madder and madder. Look at his face, y'all. He's like, yo, I can't take this. These are all idiots. But I can't call them idiots because there's bad people here. So I can't say you idiots because somebody's going to be offended. So I can't say nothing. You know what I'm saying? I got to wait and talk to Mark later. Like they are dummies. Is that okay? Mark looking like, I don't know if you can even tell me in secret.
Is he?
I think she.
Trust me, young boy. I feel you. Idiots you was just around. No, all black people not like that. But those was idiots.
Tired picks this year too.
Period.
I think he.
Okay, so she's over chaos.
Period over. I mean, you can go to the category.
I don't even know why. That's why I thought we were talking about 20.
I don't have Kid Chaos.
Who y'all have? Kid Slater or Kid Chaos?
I didn't have Chaos on my list, but that's another story.
We gotta figure out which.
And then when somebody asks a valid question, nobody want to answer. My nigga, we trying to figure out who's where. So Kid Chaos and Sheed. This is an easy way to do this. Look down at your invisible 20 list, y'all. Where do you see Sheed at? Numbers? Where do you see Kid Chaos at? Huh? Numbers? Okay, that's who's over who. It's very easy way to do this.
Can we want to?
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah. And now this is
Chip is. What? Kid Slade or Kid Chaos?
So we take someone off.
That's a good comparison.
Talk about it.
That's a good comparison.
Let's get to that.
I think they both. Why?
Hold on.
The list. list? How they go from arguing at 14 to getting took off the dang list? She's at number 15. What the are we talking about?
Now, is they saying did they place Sheet at 15 and moving Chaos up to 14, and now they going Chaos versus Kid Slave for 14, or what happened? I don't know. I don't know what just happened.
No comparison.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
And now this is Chip. Kid Slater or she or Kid Chaos.
I didn't have Chaos on my list, but that's another story.
Okay, I didn't have Chaos on my list. This is a different story. No, that's valid information. Honorable mention at best. Right? Okay, we like that. Anybody else?
We gotta figure out which kid we want to.
Yeah.
We gotta figure out what. Laugh, pick up the mic, champion. He want to promote as much as he can, y'all. It's making it our brain. Champion.
Claim kids.
Something very random. I told you he likes to freaking confuse us and get off subject. He adds to the confusion. I told y'all that. Look, what does that mean? He just said. What does that have to do with anything? Maybe Kid Chaos. Maybe it was a bar. Who knows? They laughed because nobody checks them, and they act like everything Jay Black do is gold. I would have been like, Jay Black, hold it the heck down. You're confusing everyone. They would have also laughed, and he would stop doing that.
What? Kid Slave or Kid Chaos?
That's a good comparison. Talk about.
So we taking somebody off the list? We have to, huh? You said two names, Polo, and then so you are saying those names to get off the list from 14 and 15 to off the list? No way you meant that. I told y'all, hit Polo. It's not slow like check wise, but something's wrong with him, bro. He's on the slower side of hood nigga. Like, nah, it's not. It don't go all the way up, bro. This dude's
that's a comparison.
Bro.
I think they both. Why are we talking?
Look, and he got the mic because he wanted to be a rapper. So he got the mic like, yeah, I'm talking on the mic. If I'm saying dumb stuff, I want the mic far as from my mouth I can. That's me. He want to be proud with the mic, holding it, holding or hogging the mic. They all got to share the mic, y'all. He'll hog it, say dumb stuff with it. Like, come on, y'all.
What about Show Off and Rosenberg? They're 19 and 20. Why are we going straight to take off number 18 instead of 19 and 20?
Well, because if he's over,
we got to do a push.
Exactly. That was a valid point.
I'm trying to make it make sense.
Valid.
Right. Why are we doing that? That don't make no damn sense. And
somebody
then
from
Tony
18
Broker said
not
because it's no way, there's nothing you can say to make it make sense, Tony. So we know you're because I'm gonna run your stupid self right into a wall. You're gonna say the dumbest thing ever. But we gonna hear you out. Let's see what you Tony Bro gotta say.
Take off number 18 instead of.
Oh, because if he's over,
we got to do a push down.
Jay Black trying to help him. We got to do a push down.
Push down. Tony Bro, be quiet before you sound dumb. I'm trying to say it nicely, Tony Bro. Be quiet before you sound dumb. We're just gonna do a push down.
And what a push down mean? And what a push down mean? Nigga, you can't help him and sound dumb too. What you mean push down? He asked you, what the heck? He said, what the heck we gonna take off somebody from 16 or to 18 if we got 20 and 19 there?
Yeah. Push
so what
down.
are you saying? Because we have to do a push down, or are you agreeing, Jay Black, saying, yeah, Tony Bro, we gotta do a push down? Like fall back. You're not very clear though, Jay Black. You like talking like that.
Yeah, we put somebody down, so they all not get pushed down.
Exactly. We put somebody down, and everybody get pushed down. Like just to talk, y'all. Nobody know what that means. I can guarantee. But watch how they agree with it.
We got to push down. If we put somebody down, so they all not get pushed down.
Actually, talk super fast and stirs. I'm gonna push down. Everybody put down. And everybody say, "Oh yeah, go hunt Jay Black. Yeah, Yeah, duh. Like, huh? I would have been like, what? What you say? Like, what are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? I don't play with nobody, bro. I ain't gonna let people just say anything, but I'm like, what? What you talking about? And then he trying to sound even smarter, but guess what? You're gonna have to slow down and talk, right? You can't just say, push down. You can't say that. Not to me. I'm like, come on, bro.
Shaq, if he's over Kid Slade, then we push Rosenberg off. But if we don't have him over, because we don't have him over Sheeta Snake, if we got him over,
he's over Show Off for sure.
Say it again.
He's over Show Off for sure. He counts over Show Off for sure.
All right, so this their problem, right? Hold on, Ranks. This their problem, right?
Huh?
All right, Ranks. All right, say if we say the NBA playoffs, right? The NBA playoffs set up, and then the NBA, the playoffs. So then they got the play in, right? Now the play in is like the debate, right? It's the debate. So you got the people that's closest who are gonna play in, and whoever win out of these, which is a debate to us right now, right? They get to get in the 7th or the 8th slot, but they can't win this debate and jump up to 5 in the first seed in the West or the East. You see what I'm saying? Right. Like, so because they not doing a debate like we said from. Like, all right, you got all your honorable mentions and say 19 and 20 on the list.
You're right. They already messed up by throwing just names out there. I told you, J Black confused them by keep throwing mad names out there. They so far down the list, and Kid Chaos maybe was 18, 17, something like that. Maybe a fall down if you would ask everybody where he had on everybody's list. Some of them, they already said probably he ain't on there. Some of them got him on there. So if you average that about, you'll get a number, y'all. You figure out where around he's going to be. And I would say maybe 17, 18, just guessing, y'all. And then you have somebody else, you know what I'm saying, off the list, off the name. After you say a name, Rosenberg, you figure out, hey, where's he at on everybody's list? Nobody. Okay, so he's more like in the 2021 because he ain't on nobody's name list.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? So then there's when you hear that somebody else is close to 18, that's when the debate happens. It should be to see who got the slot. But then somebody got a debate for them. Everybody can't be on the same algorithm just to look good. No. So we gotta have an audience. We have to have somebody that argues good. Yes, you might have him biasness for already kind of feel that you want them, but you gotta listen to be as unbiased. Take your bias hat off. Take the this is my show hat off because you're part of the show. Then you gotta play the audience and be unbiased. Listen to the arguments by the criteria. You got the criteria there, right? J Black, why y'all don't got it? Keep looking at it. Make sure they both going by it. Hold them accountable, y'all. Wait, no, that's not the criteria. Can't say that.
Facts.
Oh yeah, or he wins. That's it. Slot made.
Anybody else want to argue that point? Hey, Ranks. One more thing. Another thing, like, and if they do that argument beforehand with the honorable mentions, these are the people that's outside of the top 20, but are honorable mentions to be in the 20, right? If you argue those honorable mentions between slot 19 and 20, these are only 2 slots that they can get in, and whoever you got at 19 and 20 versus this honorable mentions, you get that out of the way. That way, when we get the 18, 17, you're not going back to these honorable mentions. They're not anybody off the list.
Why would we do that?
Because we take it, once we get all of them out the way, we got 19 and 20 slotted, right? Now we can argue 19 and 20 versus 18. We can argue these in here. You see what I'm saying? That's the only, because now they done graduated from being honorable mention to we in the 19 and 20, so we in the top 20 of the battle rappers. We can argue then. But once we get these honorable mentions out the way and realize that they're not 19 or 20, they cannot come back into the discussion anymore.
Right. It's too late. It's too late. They already set up a certain amount of people, and then they're naming guys that they're not sure where their spot at. So, but they're starting them at 14 and 15, which is Mark's point. No, if you're gonna do that, start them up at 20, unless I said
Yes.
an easy way to find out, unless everybody on their original fake 20 list got him low already. So we already kind of got a feel where he at. You know what I'm saying? But they ain't really got no list, so that ain't gonna happen, y'all.
Yeah, they just off the
So
head.
you might as well do like Mark said and up the list. Like, see if the resume for these random names that you got, J Black keep throwing at us, Miss Hustle, this guy, Kid Chaos, everybody.
Facts.
All right, go ahead and tell us your whole list and see if they measure up to the 20. All right, if they over Rosenberg wall, you know what I'm saying? If they are Rosenberg out, that person's at 20. Name the other one, okay? All right, the criteria, boom, take them out.
Yeah, facts. That's all we got.
Keep them in. That person's out. To make sure we got 20 first. All the way. Get all the names out, y'all. Any other name? Huh? Any other retarded stupid name? Right. I don't want to hear no more random stupid names. After this point right here, everybody else got on the list, right? Right. So no, we're not going backwards. We're going this way.
Yes.
Kind of backwards. 20 to 1 is kind of backwards. So never mind. We are going backwards. We're going backwards. We're going backwards.
Hold it down, Rankins. Hold it down.
Let's go Slade. Let's go Slade. First. Let's go Slade. Got Slade over Show Off.
Well, I mean, if everybody's agreeing that's between Show Off, we ain't got to go to.
I mean, no, we do because Slade is over Show Off.
Strength of schedule. Kid Slade, and Kid Chaos.
Put your little sign up and say kid, guys.
They gonna say which kid you talking about.
Yeah, I think it's Chaos.
I say Chaos.
I want to go over the names first for you. Just
Yeah.
All
Go ahead.
right, so Kid Chaos's resume. He has B-Dot, Emerson, one rounder, Emerson Kennedy, Shuni the Rapper, one rounder, First Lady Flames and Averb like.
Yeah, he wanted to sell smart instead of text the resume to everybody.
Did he say he got B-Dot? B-Dot didn't battle last year. Did he?
Hold up, whose resume is he saying?
Thought B-Dot took the out.
Whose resume?
All right, so Kid Chaos's
Kid Chaos resume.
He has B-Dot, Emerson, one rounder, Emerson Kennedy,
B-Dot, one rounder. Don't count.
Shuni the Rapper, one.
Emerson Kennedy. But it counts because the strength is good. They counted, y'all. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying it ain't gonna hold weight because J Black said one's way up here, one's way down there. So I'm just gonna put it way at the bottom. You know, since it's so much of a spread, y'all. So I'm gonna put it way at the very bottom. Don't hardly count. But since it's B-Dot and hardly kind of don't count. You know what I'm saying?
One first
Emerson Kennedy, another one rounder. That definitely don't count. If B-Dot kind of count, that don't count at all.
Lady Flames and Averb Lightworks. Here's a Volta battle with
Lady Flames at Lightwork. He got a
don't speak on. Sheet happens.
He got a vortex batter that we don't want to speak on.
And Jerry West.
She happens in Jerry West. Everybody got that? Do everybody got that? Because he don't want to give us the resume. He got it right there. He just read it off of it. He can just text to all of us. Or he can put it on the big black board behind us that we don't have.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? That black board that looks like it should be back there for class that ain't there. Yeah, he could put it right there for everybody to make it. To make it
but
easy.
everybody can refer to the schedules. They should have. Yeah, they should have.
He want to say it out loud, but right. He want to say it out loud like this. Right. He want to say it out loud like this for us to try to keep it in our brain. Like, y'all got that? Yeah. Hold up. Say it again. Or he want us to write it down as he say it. Like, I don't know which one, but come on.
How about he read it every time we bring up a rapper? How about that? Every time we bring up a battle rapper,
he act like that's what he's been doing. He act like that's what he's been doing, even though this is the first time. Well, maybe second. Maybe second.
Now, Kid Slade's resume: one rounder against Bad News. One
rounder versus Bad News. Okay,
that was all.
We got two one rounders, MC Kennedy and B-Dot. So Bad News is around Emerson Kennedy 1 round. Okay.
Round against 242. Real name Brandon. Slade's resume. 1 rounder against Bad News. 1 round against 242. Real name Brandon.
Don't count.
1 round.
Real name Brandon. Who are you on right now? Because they both
Kid Slade.
Kid Slade. Okay. Real name Brandon. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, you got that.
Yeah, I remember.
And against Zeke.
You got that one.
Big T.
Big T. Yeah, you got Big T.
1 round against Jay Black.
Yeah, Jay Black.
Stumbles and Tay Rock.
Stumbles and Tay Rock. 1 win. Yeah.
1 round against Jay Black.
Yeah, now I mean that's another Jay Black. But yeah. Kid Slade easy. That resume easy. Kid Slade over Kid
That
Chaos.
resume that's like a week schedule, bro. I ain't gonna front.
Which one?
The Kid Slade one. Both of them probably week schedules.
They both. Which one you think better?
I ain't hit the end of the what's names of Kid Chaos.
Averb Light Works.
I know he got Averb.
Come on, Fred. Stay with me, Fred. Come on now.
1 rounder. Emerson.
We're about to do both of them again, y'all. I know he's talking faster than me. He's supposed to text us, so here we go again. Rewind it. You ready? Here we go.
All right, so Kid Chaos.
This is the resume, y'all. Kid Chaos got
This is the resume. He has B-Dot, Emerson, 1 rounder. Emerson Kennedy, Shuni the Rapper, 1 rounder. First Lady Flames and Averb Light
First Lady Flames and Averb Light
Works. He has a vaulted battle. We won't speak on it.
A vaulted battle. We won't speak on. I just did this, y'all. Y'all have to pay attention.
Sheet Happens
and
Jerry West.
Sheet Happens, Jerry West, y'all. I know it's difficult, Fred. That's why that was my whole point. Why he should text him instead of think we can just hear him speed through it and remember it.
Yeah,
that was my whole point. And thanks for making my point valid. But did you hear it that time?
Yeah, I heard it.
You got it? All right, come on now. We're gonna go.
Yeah,
we have to do it twice. France. You have to say it twice for everybody to catch it. You're just gonna say it.
It'd be better being up on the board
Now,
behind y'all.
Kid Slade's resume. 1 rounder against Bad News.
1 rounder versus Bad News.
1 round against 242. Real name Brandon. 1 round against Zeke. Ryder, Big T.
Ryder, Big T. Real name Brandon. That's already now notable name.
1 round against Jay Black. Stumbles and Tay Rock.
Stumbles and Jay Black. So that's 5 notable names. Let's just go notable. Everybody know that, right?
Yeah.
Something. Notable names 5. Now, do we got 5 over here? We got Verb. We had Lady Flame. No.
Yeah, it's over, man. It's over.
Exactly.
Kid Slade got the better.
Easy, y'all. Come on now.
Easy.
Let's follow.
And both of them schedules kind of weak to me.
Yeah, you can say that.
But his schedule way better than Chaos though.
Come on now. Thank you. Come on now.
Definitely better than Chaos. Yeah. Thank you.
He ain't battle me. Go ahead.
I ain't got to say the rankings. Everybody knows that. We're just gonna say notable, y'all. Maybe if we can stay on the same page instead of me trying to sound smart. Like, no, the ranking says this. No, we all know.
Facts. I like how you do that too.
Outside of Tay Rock, it's like you talk.
Is that?
Yeah, I'm talking to you, Ranks. I like how you do that too, because that keep you being humble. You know what I mean, and also not without hate, but trying to actually get the right communication to the people, get the understanding because you actually care about the sports.
Exactly.
Sport, y'all.
Even if he do it, y'all think because I got my own system, I could be just really hating on everything, y'all. But I'm trying to help them with the system to move the sport forward, even though they're stealing my stuff. Or people say that, or allegedly, you know what I'm saying? I do this, but they're doing it, so I'm gonna help them because overall it's for the sport. So I'm not hating, I'm just picking on them because they should have me moderating because at least I'll be there. They got Anwar moderating, he's chauffeuring somebody, or his wife then called him. You know what I mean? Come on.
Talking about
I'm
having
saying Tay-Rock
Sheed,
named a whole
Verb,
lot though.
First Lady Flames.
I thought Kid Chaos.
Keep getting tabs, you know.
I got Kid Chaos. I'm about to say.
Kid Chaos got the schedule.
I got Kid Chaos has to the schedule.
Yeah. Okay. So
Oh my God. So they just that fast went from Slade to Kid Chaos. Watching y'all.
So
I'm
having
saying Tay-Rock named a whole
Verb.
lot though.
yeah, Slade got that.
The schedule?
Yeah.
Outside of Tay-Rock, it's like you're talking about
I'm
having
saying
See, Polo this time was the smart one. He said Slade got it, just like it's easy, y'all. Come on, I just told y'all notable. So just go with the notable ones and you can figure that out real quick before I even go into the ranking with these guys ranked. But look, with Polo was like, nah, that's easy Slade. Then here go everybody else. Look,
Tay-Rock named a whole
something about Tay-Rock and something like that, which has nothing to do with nothing because that's for Kid Slade. That's helping Polo's argument.
lot though.
First Lady Flames.
First Lady Flames, what does that mean? So you saying Kid Chaos, Rock, and First Lady Flames? Like, bruh, you sound stupid right about now. You just got on the mic and you start saying stupid stuff. What are you talking about? You said something about Rock and then Lady Flames. So you just going down both of their resume real quick again? Shut up. Because you're supposed to be arguing whatever the heck Polo just said because you just interrupted him, right? You disagreeing with Polo, right? So you playing not Kid Slade's side, right? So you should only be naming Kid Chaos people. And he didn't battle Rock. Unless I'm mistaken, y'all. Right.
I thought
Keep getting tabs, you know.
You just pick the mic up. He need to put it down and fix his tie. But he ain't gonna do that. They're gonna stand on dumb stuff.
What? Hold it down, Rankins.
Kid Chaos got the schedule.
I got
And then what's his name? I told you. Anything to make Polo look stupid, here go Tony Bro. I think Kid Chaos got the strength to schedule, bro. He don't want to.
Hey, look at Tony Bro scratching his head right now, like bro.
Well, that's what Tony said. He's saying it to Tony. He said, "Well, I just said to Polo with that face on, with scratching his head." Like, I really think that Kid Chaos got that strength to schedule, bro. Like, what are you talking about? He just said them both resume right now. He just said it out loud. Was y'all writing it down? Do we have to say it again? He probably do got to say it again because you commenced it, y'all. I just proved that. So maybe they didn't catch it all. But Tony Bro want to stand on it. Let's hear him.
Yeah. Kid Chaos has to the schedule.
Kid Chaos got strength to skills. You picked the mic up, said Rock's name, but that means you don't know what you're talking about. And then say and want to stand on he got a strength to schedule, put the mic back down, fish your time.
Okay,
I'm holding a flashlight right now.
So consistency. Kid Slade.
You can pick this mic right back up.
Right, but and they let it slide, y'all. What the heck just happened? That's how y'all get the votes? Wait a minute. He just told y'all the resume. He acts strength to schedule. I need to see champion flags. Who do y'all got? I need y'all to say your answer and raise the flag. Huh?
Yes.
And I need you, Polo, to tally up the votes.
Facts.
What are we doing? Y'all just skip past strength to schedule.
The structure. You skip past the structure of it and then try to say this is the structure when you didn't go by the structure that you just said. The man just read off the schedules for you to see who you're picking for
help you with the
schedule.
strength schedule. To help you with the strength schedule. And I don't even use it. Dang, y'all got me freaking wasting my freaking drink.
Yeah,
I would say Kid Chaos.
Chaos.
We know. It made it seem like you had 5 votes, but you only got 1. But for some reason, you keep picking the mic up and saying your vote. One time, sir. They need me to be the moderator, y'all. I have some structure in this mug, boy. I try to tell y'all. I got kids. And before the kids, I got grown kids, y'all. Like grown men, kids. Yeah, I structure. Yeah. You know how to do this, y'all. I'm telling y'all something I know. Now, let me moderate next year. None of this random fluff will be going on.
Yeah, none of this fluff, filler, random
filler, fluff stuff going on.
I got you.
Pick the mic up again. He picked the mic up 3 times, and now he want to pick up his little. Look at what he doing now. And now we want to pick up his son and say it. Say your vote. Say it.
Which one was Cameron?
This is crazy. I ain't even have him on my list.
Yeah. Leave him alone, right? Guess right.
And who that said they ain't even have him on their list? That don't even matter right now.
Yeah.
It don't matter right now, but we should have been said that. Like,
Yeah, we should have
that
said
don't
that.
matter.
We wouldn't even have to have
Right,
this
right.
debate then.
It don't matter right now, but you should have said that at first. So we were gonna ask everybody else. Oh wait, do anybody else got him on the list? Oh no, no,
Yes.
no.
And then we can just stop this voting on entirety.
Right. Okay. So what are we talking about? There's no need to debate this. We been got past that point.
Which one was Cameron?
This is crazy. I ain't even have him on my list. Yeah, Slade or Kid. Chaos or Slade? I'm just gonna say Chaos or Slade. Kid shit is.
Oh, Slade? Yeah, Chaos.
Chaos.
Edge chaos.
Edge
Edge chaos.
Edge though, it's not.
Hold on,
Moment.
Write down these chaos edges, bro. Who is this? Did Tony Bro just edge chaos in that? Hold on, who all just no? Go back, Frank. Who all just said Kid Chaos had a better schedule than man?
No, not schedule. They already went past it quick. I told you they went past it quick without them going. They on consistency. I told you Polo want to answer for everybody and go to the list.
They ain't all go around the room and just say who.
No, because Polo won't let them. Polo keep answering for everybody, Fred.
Oh yeah, we gotta get him out of there next year. Polo, you Mr. Clean bald head guy, yeah, with the glasses, just not using the glasses. Yeah, we want to get you out of here next year. Okay, we love you. We don't have a problem with your long sleeve shirt and everything, but your brain needs to work the same way. You know what I mean? All right.
Man, do the strength of schedule. So he just told us the resume for no reason. Let's go back and let y'all hear.
I was again.
Okay. So,
Got the.
Keep getting tabs. No,
Need
name a
Verb,
whole lot though.
First Lady Flame. Outside of Tay Rock, it's like you're talking about
I'm
having
saying Tay-Rock
Sheed,
name a
Verb.
Yes, they got it.
yeah.
Outside of Tay Rock, it's like you're talking about
I'm
having
saying Tay-Rock
Sheed,
name a
Verb,
whole lot though.
First Lady
Man,
Flame.
that right there.
Keep getting tabs. No,
He said outside of Tay-Rock, you talking about having Sheed and Verb. So he talking about Chaos have battle Sheed and Verb. He battled Verb and a light word, and he battled Sheed.
Mm-hmm.
But he battled Verb and light word, who was his highest ranking opponent. So the thing is Tay-Rock is the other dude's higher ranking opponent, but that's not in the light word. That's in a regular battle. Like that, I think they don't
hold
have,
way
they
more
don't
weight.
know the
Way
difference.
more weight.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
and Tay-Rock like
and not to add, if you want to add more to the criteria, how that actual Verb and Kid Chaos battle was. That was retardedness. Like, no, rehearsal or whatever. Like, keep the battle over and over. I know that's not his fault, but that's what y'all want to talk about, right? Stuff like that. That's part of the criteria. Y'all been talking about stuff like that before. So why y'all not saying it on that? And why is that a good point? It's not. It's like easy, y'all. Like look, he said Kid Slater. He read off both the resume, and then we listening to see which one of the guys got the strength of schedule. But after Polo say though, watch this. We listen for y'all. Look.
Outside of Tay-Rock, it's like you're talking about
I'm
having
saying Tay-Rock
Sheed,
name a
Verb,
whole lot though.
First Lady Flame.
I thought Kid Chaos.
Keep getting tabs. No,
I think Kid Chaos strength of schedule. That's Tony Bro.
Chaos.
I see a head shaking
Even
from
Jay
him.
Black.
Look, I see a head shaking from the dude over here in the corner. I don't know if he's standing on it. Frank's looking at his computer. I don't know.
Got the.
He like, man, no way.
I got yeah.
I don't want to stand on that. I told you they're not waving them red, white flags. I mean, champion flags and saying who they got for strength of schedule, y'all. Look.
Chaos.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, was that Jay Black? Jay Black said that,
Was
right?
that Jay Black? He should have. Yeah, you say he got
I got yeah. Chaos has the schedule.
Yeah.
Whose voice was that?
I'm trying to find out.
Okay,
I'm
so
holding the plastic right now.
so consistency.
See, switch right over.
Ah, yeah, Polo, man. Yeah, Polo, right there. Timeout. Go in the corner. Please. Go in the corner. 30 minutes in the corner till you get your mind right. Grow a brain in 30 minutes, please. Let everybody answer the question. Come on, man. You can't change the subject. Well, you've been drinking too much in this cup right here. This is not ginger ale. All right, go ahead, Brody. I don't know what's going on with this man right now, bro.
Kid Slade or
Chaos.
yeah,
I would say Chaos.
Chaos.
I got you.
Wait, which one?
See, consistency.
This dude said, I would say Kid Chaos, and that's when he gonna raise the champion. Yo.
Which camera?
This is all the way with Kid Chaos. Trust me. That's he being super biased.
this is crazy. I ain't even have him on my list.
Slade, right?
Yeah, Slade or Kid. Chaos or Slade? I'm just gonna say Chaos or Slade.
Consistency. Chaos or Slade. We need y'all to do votes so we can move on, gentlemen.
Kisses.
Oh, Slade?
Consistent.
Yeah, Chaos.
Edge
Yeah,
chaos.
he showed
Edge
me
chaos.
It's an edge, though. It's not.
Yeah.
Moments.
Chaos.
It's an edge, though. It's not.
They go Tony Bro again. We caught him.
It's just an edge, bro. It's not.
No, you said she, Tony Bro. So now why would you change it to an edge to chaos? I wonder why. Why do you keep trying to answer every question, bro? You have to have one answer, Tony Bro.
Multiple times.
One. It can't be she. Watch this, y'all. Watch.
Kisses. Yeah, Slade or Kiss. Crazy. I ain't even have him on my list.
Slade, right?
Yeah, Slade or Kiss. Chaos or Slade? I'm just gonna say Chaos or Slade.
Oh, that's when he said my bad. See, I didn't catch my bad last.
Kid Slade or
Chaos.
yeah,
I would say Chaos.
Chaos.
I got you.
Yeah, I
My
got
fault,
you. That's
y'all.
what he said.
Because
Damn,
he said
called it.
she. But she's not even in this question. So yeah, he was just saying dumb
What?
nothing.
Yeah, he's going crazy right now.
He didn't even answer. She not even part of the equation. I'm saying, y'all.
What he
we
at
doing?
right now? He keep grabbing that arm. What he got?
Wait, which camera?
this is crazy.
He said, "Oh," then right there he said, "Okay, so it's just misspoke." It said she. Okay, so Tony Bro got Slade with consistency.
I ain't even have him on my list.
Slade, right?
Yeah, Slade or Kiss. Chaos or Slade? I'm just gonna say Chaos or Slade. Kisses.
Oh, Slade?
See, he said, "My bad. I meant Slade." Y'all heard that right? Not she. I meant Slade. Slade. He got Slade for consistency. He got Slade for consistency.
Hey, I'm just gonna say
Polo, say it again. I'm just gonna say it. Kid Chaos or Slade? I'm gonna ask y'all again. Consistency.
Chaos or Slade. Kisses.
Oh, Slade?
Consistency.
Yeah, Chaos.
Tony Bro says consistency. Consistency. You already gave your answer, sir. I got it down. You already gave your answer. I don't know why you said
Hey, Ray, you know
up
how
in
we
the air
was
like
in
that.
school? Hey, Ray, you know how we was in school and you ain't know the answer. You was looking at the ceiling trying to figure it out.
But he already. The problem with that, Fred, he gave his answer already because I wrote it down. I told the class. Tony Bro said he didn't mean she. He meant Slade. Consistency. He accidentally said she, but he meant Slade. Consistency.
Facts.
I already announced that. We're past that.
Chaos.
The people says chaos, chaos, chaos. So while he's looking up, he hears chaos.
Edge chaos. Edge chaos.
Yes, edge chaos. Can't make it up, y'all. I can't make it up. It actually happens right there, real time for you guys. Tony Bro don't know what's going on. He keeps changing his answers. We're not here for you to just agree with people, Tony, bro. We need your expertise. Huh? Not here just to cape for your management. No. Your expertise. Huh? We hold you in high regard, sir.
Moments. I was
agreeing with Edge the Kid Chaos. I can't have a friend like you. Salute the male. I can't have friends like that. Switch up on you in a heart attack. Mid-sentence switch up? That wasn't even 2 sentences later. He heard what he said was dumb, or it wasn't even dumb. It was only 2. He could have been right. He could have been right, but it's not what everybody was saying. So he changed his mind that fast. My bad. I didn't mean she. I meant slave. Oh, my bad. I didn't mean slave. I mean Kid Chaos.
Material. Kid Chaos.
I get kids confused. Y'all know how I give it up. Right.
Chaos, baby.
That's free.
Can't make it. Y'all think I'm hating. I'm still hating, right? Come on, y'all. What? That's me hating.
Now we vote.
Material
Performance. Slave.
I got Kid Chaos.
Chaos and performance. Chaos.
So what happens, Polo, when you don't do your job? If you're gonna say their name and run down the criteria, you gotta add up the votes. They'll change their answers continually, and then it forces you to just say an answer for everyone because you keep hearing them change their answers. So I know it's hard for you, but you gotta make sure they stick with one answer. Even Tony Bro, that's your friend, but you have to stick them to one answer. Hey, wait, you can't say both, just one. Write it down. This person wins that category. Slot made.
So okay, so we putting
push down.
You know what they would say to me? Rankins, we're not kids. Why are you talking to us like that? Fred, if I was there, they'd be like, yo, why are you talking to us like that, Rankins? We ain't kids.
They ain't going by the structure. That's the problem. They're looking like kids right now. They're arguing 2 kids and they all looking like kids. Kids.
Push down. So we got kick.
That's what I would say. So stop acting like kids.
Hey, a kid in chaos. Acting like a bunch of
Chaos at 18.
Chaos acting like kids.
So act like chaos or freaking where's the kick?
Slade.
Sorry.
Chaos is Slade.
Kid Slade at 19 and Rosenberg is fell off the list.
Show off. Let's show off with a vote.
Kid Slade at 19 and Rosenberg is fell off the list.
What?
You see what I'm saying? This is what they mess up with, bro. Because at this point,
that's not how Rosenberg is supposed to get off the list. You have to most definitely put him versus Rosenberg if you want to take Rosenberg, because Rosenberg's spot already was established. Idiots.
Fact.
I mean, smart guys. Yeah. You want to be called smart
in that lingo.
Take over, bro.
Yeah, definitely the same thing in that lingo, man. I don't know what to say about Polo right now, except for like, please go by the structure, Polo. Let everybody answer the question and then proceed on to the next question. Smart guys in the room, please answer right. Tony Bro, make up your mind. That's all I got to say right now. Battle rap is life, man. What's good, y'all?
No. What you said, Fred? What you said?
I said, Tony Bro, make up your mind. I told Polo that he just need to let everybody answer the question before he proceed into the next question. You know what I mean? Like, keep a little order and structure in here. Jay Black, stop picking up sand in the sandbox.
Right. There we go. Yeah.
Acting like a kid. What you supposed to know?
Yeah.
He actually should be the best mediator in here, but he's not.
Yeah.
For some odd reason.
For some odd reason, he's not mediating his own show.
Yeah. Why isn't he? Why would he want to be with them instead of letting them judge and him have his ultimate list and bring out and say, hey, He can't do it though. That's why we need the rankings, man. We need the rankings. He's a son. That's why he's a son. He's not the father. He's only the son. Hold it down, Fred. You're going out of.
Show off. Yeah, so 20. Yeah, Rosenberg fell off the list.
So Show Off is 20. Snake Eyes is 19.
Who's 19?
Y'all literally got it right there. I'm the only. I'm not even there, y'all, and I got more stats and numbers. I'm keeping up with. They got you. They right there. They right there with papers. They right there with papers and pens and the people, and they don't even know what's going on. Who at 19? Man, we ran down the list before, man. Like, dang, how many times did I tell you? Show Off at 19.
I thought they had clips
Why
at
you
20,
say
right?
No, it was Rosenberg 20. Show Off clips where they changed clips. They put Kid Slay there. Kid Slay 18 clips. 17. She Happens to Snake. Supposedly was 16, 15. Somehow got pushed down a little bit or something. I don't know. It's a little iffy right there.
Snake made 16.
Yeah. I told you, Tony Bro.
Did he have any clear wins?
No, he definitely lost all his battles.
That's what I'm trying to say. This man that lost every battle this year, they got him in the top 20. You know what I mean? Hey, Bias and Chris are sleeping through the windowsill right now. They sleeping through the windowsill, bro. The window is not closed.
I wonder why it's happening. Look at Tony Bro's face. Look, he's a mastermind, y'all. He know what's going on.
Yeah. I gotta get Snake Eyes in the top 10.
Guys, all the way to 16. Now I'm somehow gotta get him to 12. Before I can get him to 10, I got him.
Snake man, that's Snake Eyes, bro.
19. Clips is back at 18.
Clips is back at 18.
Clips is 18.
Snake had a better year than Clips.
See, that's what I'm talking about right there. You seen the dude just wave his hand? He just waved.
18.
They got Clips at 18. Remember, y'all, he snuck Snake Eyes into 16. Snuck him in there. First snuck him into the list at 17, and then snuck him to 16. Like, how did he even get there? Anywhere. Bro, look, watch him.
Snake had a better year than Clips.
Did Snakes have a better year than Clips? Instead of start going to the criteria and them grab their signs and do it the regular way, the criteria, figure it out, the figure outs. Let's figure out the figure outs. Hey, friends. This resume time. That's the first thing, y'all. This is the first thing. I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't know what they're gonna do. It's all first watch. But that's the first thing they should do. But look what they do. Tony Bro by himself say yes. I told you to shut your mouth, Tony Bro. Anytime we say anything about Snake, you say nothing.
Yes, Mr.
Anybody else?
Sir.
Right. Anybody else? Snake and Charlie Clips, it get real quiet when confusion get thrown around.
You than Clips?
So, like, these are the most unconfident yes or no's I ever seen. Yeah, help me out.
Everybody kept their head down. Nobody answering the question but Tony.
Anybody saying yes or no? Because I hear something. It sounds like mumbling. And I think they're saying yes. I think. But I can't quite, like, they're not confident in it. Listen, look, y'all. That's Tony Bro. He's not even confident either. He got his hand over his mouth. Yes. And then everybody else. So, Africans. Well, wait. I thought we was in America. Why are we talking in Africa? What y'all say? Let's come in my nose. What? Spanish?
I don't hear that, bro. I heard something, but I ain't hear nothing clear. rambling and mumble rap, but nothing what I could understand that I could gain knowledge from. Please give me understanding.
I mean,
Pacing and timing. Pacing and time.
Let's just keep going.
Let's just keep going. Somebody said pacing and time.
F the fans. F the people alive that's trying to figure out what y'all got going on. Just forget us. Let's keep going.
Let's not even debate Snake and Clips.
Even though we got Snake over Clips. And we never
for some odd reason, when we know
some
Clip
odd
had
reason.
2 bodies this past year with he bodied Yoshi with the highly impactful, which is on y'all list. With you know what I mean? And then he also, who else he bodied? he bodied a couple people. He bodied did he body Chess? That was this year?
What's his resume, y'all?
Was that this year at the Drake house, or was that the year before?
I think that was the year before Drake card.
Oh, my bad. So then what it was, Clips. He beat somebody. I forget who else he beat.
You drop it. I can figure that right now.
Oh, yeah. Tell me who else he beat. I think he did.
Clips, definitely.
He blew somebody out the water. He had a strong because of his year. The only win that you could probably give the guy
over a year ago. Big K was over a year ago. He battled Clip's resume is he battled Luke Castro.
Oh yeah, he bodied him.
Yeah. He battled they just said his resume too. He said
he bodied Yoshi.
Yoshi G.
And what else he got? Did he battle Calico?
Calico, yep.
Yeah.
Hey, coming up. So that's just it. Just Calico, those 3 right there. Maybe one more. What else he better, y'all?
He need at least 4, right?
But he undefeated in that. He undefeated in that though. Right?
Yeah, he is undefeated now.
he lose. So that's right
so
there.
He's the one person we can say that ain't got no losses for sure right now.
Yeah, there's a couple people, arguably. I know Easy, they say don't got no losses. They saying Kid Slay don't got no losses. Like, it's just not 100. He just made a bold statement. I know a few.
Yeah, Kid Slay undefeated. Okay, Kid Slay.
Nitpicking at 20.
So, hold on.
I got 5. Let's get to 10.
When we get really confused and don't know what's going on, we're gonna pick random numbers and then put out these random gifts to people. Yeah. Hopefully it bamboozles.
Why is they saying that?
Here we go.
What they talking about right now.
They didn't pay us. They didn't pay us anything. We ain't got sponsors like that. Body bag of the year.
Why y'all just did this in the middle of y'all?
The nominees are.
What the heck has happened? Like y'all just interrupted the whole program to tell us about an accolade that should be used in determining the program that we're trying to figure out.
1,000%. 1,000%.
The person that's in first place. He has so much of an advantage or percentage over everybody else. I'm just going to say this person 4 different times. With 53.6%. Shotgun Suge versus Chess. Shotgun Suge versus Chess. Shotgun Suge versus Chess. Shotgun Suge versus Chess. And I see why I'm one left, because behind that is Jazz Rapper versus Shaq Ball. And then Tay-Rock versus T-Top. But
I do want to say as well that like I know it's a body, we want to talk about that, but Suge's writing in 2022.
You might want to save these rounds.
Why did they just skip over the list, bro?
Well, I'm trying to figure out how you get round of the year and is attached to body of the year. but he don't give it to Geechee. Geechee's not even a nominee with Mike P.
Yeah. That should have been round of the year right there with Geechee and Mike P.
He got round of the year, but
yeah, how it don't get attached to body of the year. Yeah. I'm guessing because it wasn't 3 rounders. That's the only thing I can say.
So body only is in 3 rounders. So we don't say you get bodied in a 1 rounder. We don't say
we
that.
see that. We say that definitely.
Now everyone says that. So of course, that's just goes without saying if everyone says it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I said I'm confused why Geechee's not a nominee when he clearly
he definitely should be a nominee.
And then Danny Myers bodied that little kid too. He should be body of the year too.
Yeah.
Like, what are we doing? It's not my show.
You might
either do I vote. So my opinion don't count.
Let's spin it back.
I'm just going ahead.
Shit, hit me up. I got
Go ahead and
500
say
for you.
this. We waiting for another push out real soon.
And then shotguns just to give him a award. How's that a body in the nigga? Like, yes, he body chest, but it's the fault, y'all. It's not. I'm not giving him extra kudos for like gifts. They literally gave him an award for bodying a crippled guy, like for beating up a crippled man. Like, good job. The best fight we ever saw of the year is when you knocked out the guy that couldn't walk by default. Like, you sound freaking stupid at that point. At least have the other person fighting back and then get body and have that as the body of the year. Say that 4 times, Jay Black.
Hey, I definitely like if I was to pick a body of the year and it had to be a 3 rounder. If I wasn't going to pick the Geechee 1 rounder, it would probably be Rock over T-Top. That was very disrespectful.
Yeah, and
it made it feel like T-Rock needed to go back and rewrite his whole approach of battle rapping.
Yeah,
people even start saying he not rapping like the old T-Top no more. Like he need to go back to the drug wars.
Mm-hmm.
People said stop angling that.
Mm-hmm.
That was a body.
You don't want to hear that no more. Yes, y'all do. It's just the wrong angle. You took the wrong approach, y'all. That happens. I told you it's hit or miss. Come on, man. Angle. Yes. So if you miss, then they were like, "Oh, don't angle no more." No, stupid.
I just remember beginning. I said this.
I see 5 names and 4 spots.
We did a lot of dancing around at 20.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
So you can't get
y'all
committed to
Okay,
these
so
spots.
what number we at?
14, right?
14.
14.
hold on, one more time.
We've
for the
been at
audience.
14 for so long.
Yeah.
Like y'all just went and cut the commercial. Y'all man, come on, man.
Look, no, they was arguing 14 and 15, and somehow Rosenberg got kicked out.
Yeah, got kicked out of the spot he had just solidified not too long ago.
Let's
Let's
get it.
argue 14.
We have show up at the moment.
They was at Kid Slade
Let's get it.
Chaos. They never told us who
We have
was where.
show up at the moment.
My bad. Play it back one more time here.
19.
No, it's good. Jay Black got fed up and said, okay. So who we got at number 20? So he finally trying to write stuff down and had some stuff. So here we go.
It's like
Oh, hold on. So after they got Rosenberg Ross out there,
It's like
Right.
19.
He said, okay, 19. I'm about to show these guys how to add structure. I told you. Somebody told me he acts like that to make everybody look stupid. You know what I'm saying? His thing is to make everybody look stupid to make himself look smart at the back end. And I was thinking about that. I'm like, well, you might be right. You know what I'm saying? Now I've been peeping it. He actually might be right. So why it took you so long? Like you added to the drama. You're making everybody look dumb. And then here you go sounding smart. Because you know everything. It's your criteria, everything. So of course you're gonna sound smart. You know what to say. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, so help us. So moderate. Don't let them get too far out of line. Don't add to it. You instigate and then help. Like, come on, man.
it's like
Think you slick.
Rosenberg Ross.
Kid Slade. So we got Show Off now at 20. Kid Slade at 18 at 19.
Don't blame me if I'm getting kicked off the list.
I mean, you dropped the haymaker.
And I did say it was because of the mic issue. You know what I'm saying? I'm still in all Bill Fulton hitters.
Let's try to clip
17?
17 King Chaos.
What? Are we okay?
There's something going on.
Is
There's something
everybody
going on. Because Kid Slade and Kid Chaos was getting argued for like 14. And I heard one of them at 19 and one of them at it's crazy what I'm hearing right now. Go back a little bit, bro. Let me hear it again. Are they smoking weed?
Go off. Number
The
20, y'all.
short-term memory is out of there.
19.
19. Slade, y'all. Slade at 19. Not 17, what they just told him. 19.
Rosenberg Ross gonna blame me for him getting kicked off the list. He is.
I mean, I don't know. You just like saying random stuff. That's what threw everybody off the first time. Hush, dude.
I mean, you dropped the haymaker.
He wants attention. We ain't giving him no more, y'all. We just gonna tell him to shut the heck up talking and go keep going. Especially when something important like him running down resumes and things.
Man, I didn't think it was because of the mic issue.
That's your stupid. Shut up. We trying to figure out. Okay, we got Kid Chaos 19, Show Off 20.
You know what I'm saying?
We'll get bamboozled, y'all. He likes to do this. Shut your stupid self up.
Bill 14 is.
Try to clip
17.
See, made J Black skip 18. That's what happened. You talking so dang much, you made J Black skip 18. That's what happened. Shut your stupid self up because you getting people confused.
17 Kid Chaos?
No, 17 is. You're 100% right.
I don't know how J Black didn't notice that because he's supposedly writing this down. So I don't know what he got at 18.
He just skipped the 17 and just skipped 18. So he can't count back from 20 to 1.
I'm gonna leave it at a blank. Right.
Kid Chaos is 18. Wait, no.
Careful who you pop.
Wait up. Commercial break me, please. Right. Watch when he come back from the commercial break. It's structured again, y'all.
Yeah, he commercial break. What y'all got going on? Pause.
Truth.
Time.
How's Trufo's name not being mentioned? Trufo.
Y'all came back from the commercial break with this.
What? They came back.
We supposed to be at 18.
Bro.
We supposed to be at 18, y'all. Not him
We
just
were
saying
just-
random stuff like usual.
And see, this is the problem right here, Reigns. We was at 14 getting ready to make a decision. First of all, we was at 14 arguing about Kid Slade and Kid Chaos, strength of schedule, and they already ranked before, like already got their slides. Why are we arguing them at 14? I don't know right there. But then when we come back and now we're just reciting from 20 to 15 so that we can actually see what we're doing at 14. This dude interrupts that. What about Truffaut? What about Truffaut? Hey, if we're going to add Truffaut, he got to be in this list of 20 that we're arguing where they slotted at. If he's not in this list of 20, he's only an honorable mention. He's no more need to be mentioned here. What is going on? If he's in the 20, okay, then we can argue him at 14 and up below. If y'all got him up there based off the wins, the resume,
You gotta give him
the schedule, and all this
we
stuff
gotta
you said.
we gotta do J Black's people first, and then we get to Truffaut. He gotta get in line. We're not about to talk about Truffaut right now. But guess what, y'all? I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna talk about Truffaut right now.
Beat 2 champion of the years last year.
But at the same time,
see, told you.
I think
All right,
O-Red.
so look.
Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was just saying. I think the O-Red battle is debatable.
Oh my goodness! It's not. Hey, you guys, let's stick to the program. We at 18.
What?
Not that. We're trying to figure out the figure outs with 14. We're at 14, but we're trying to make sure that we got 20 through 15 straight. Right? Right.
Yes.
Not that.
The thing that should be stopping it for is say, hey, who do we got at 18? We're at 17, but they didn't write at 18 in.
None
I
of
thought
that.
what the commercial was break was for. I thought that's what it for. Obviously, they got milk and cookies and they got hyper, so I'm doing anything.
Not good. That's tough.
And then he did beat GT. I'm huge win there by having losing to Mac Mel. him losing the Saga and also had him losing the Capo. So.
Don't forget, he got
Hold on,
respectfully.
Wait, I just realized what you were saying. He ain't beat Red.
Respectfully, it's crazy.
Red is debatable. I think Red is debatable.
I ain't Red. I don't know what debate we debating.
That's debatable.
All right, do the thing with Red.
He knows he lost to O-Red. True 4 and O-Red. One day to clear 30.
Yeah, it was a clear level shown. At least 2 of the rounds was super clear.
Yeah.
At least 2 was clear. And I think the other round I edged O-Red. I think I get O-Red 3-0.
Right.
I ain't beat Red. I don't know what debate we debating.
He beat Red. I don't know what debate we debating. You're only one part of this debate, sir. Your own opinion.
Who that Polo?
Yes, little tiny head dude. Shut your mouth. I don't know what.
I thought it was more knowledgeable than that. Yeah, he really like. Yeah, hey, Polo guy. Hey, I'm gonna let you know something real quick. Hey, you're losing hell of credibility. I think your credibility was just around the people you were around because you were rubbing shoulders with them. But now levels of it are starting to, actually y'all platform losing a little bit of credibility and especially with Tony Bro, man. Pick a side, bro. And don't pick don't be the manager, Tony Bro. We don't want to hear manager Tony Bro up here.
Nope.
That's not what we're here for. This isn't the segment for manager Tony Bro.
No way.
Yeah, y'all, I don't know if Polo up here just to start drama. You know what I mean? Maybe that's part of his part of the show.
Part of his thing.
Drama. Maybe
He does do that. We do know that from Polo. He says a lot of random things, even though this dude takes the cake, and he's trying to seem like he's more structured now. But he's slowly but surely going to the old Polo troll, say anything.
Ask around the room for Red.
All right, bro.
Thank you, France.
You got Red and Truffaut.
I had Red first and second.
Go ahead. Red.
If you gave him first, then you should have definitely gave him third. Like I don't get.
Yeah.
Like the only close round.
Like you said, that first one was the closest round.
Right. Come on, y'all.
But 2 rounds was clear.
Red.
I had Red.
Red.
Right. So what you mean? What the debate is, Polo? You hear all these reds, huh? When it's Red, get all the way back to you. Act like Red smacked you in the face and smack yourself.
Yeah.
Like when everybody say red. What's the debate about? Me smack. What's
on
the debate
cam
about?
now,
Me?
not off cam.
Right. Me. Say me. What's the debate about? Me smack. Why the heck I even say the other guy smack? Everybody thinks the opposite of me. They're right.
True foe, first and third.
It's debate.
Of course, random guy gonna say this.
Well, it is
debatable. It ain't debatable, y'all. It really ain't.
But I have Red.
Red.
Yeah, I have 4.
Tony Bro. Yeah, man. Yeah, bro. Your criteria. I mean, your credibility, man, is shot. It's shot. Holes in the bucket. You know what I mean? You can't carry no water in there. You can't carry no water there. It's going to spill out.
I never seen O-Red like this before. He was in Truth for like. If you listen to Truth folk talk about that battle, if you know anything about battle rap, you know he lost. He didn't say he lost, but you can tell by how he was giving credit to O-Red he lost. O-Red think he easily beat the dude, not even close. So you can tell he know he won. Like it's easy ways to find out who won and lost that way too, y'all. Body language. Why are we saying that it's debatable or Truthful actually won this battle now? I'm confused.
It's a bit of a battle.
It's a debatable battle. But the thing is, for me, like I have him losing the Saga.
Right.
I have him losing the Capo.
Right.
I have him losing debatably the Mac Mel. But he got kicked in the chest by Sheed.
He got put down.
The judge lost at that too.
Yeah.
All right, we're talking about Truffaut still, right?
Yes.
I don't even know why we here, so I'm just letting them talk because I don't know why.
Yeah, but I want to know why this freaking Rolly Put it down. I don't know why France keep wanting to put personal stuff and little slick comments like kicked in the chest, gotta do it, anything on his criteria or stains on his resume, talking about Kid Slay. Like that don't have nothing to do with the criteria though, either. And if we want to hear about this type of real life talk, it would have to be from a real type of guy, not a nerd stat guy. That if somebody puts up on you, you're gonna back down on these comments. Stay.
Yeah.
Stop playing with us, France. Keep your stats, sir. What the heck does getting kicked in the chest got to do with anything? Stop freaking playing with me. And that's not even me, so I can only imagine what they feel like. That's not me. So I can imagine people got kicked in the chest by as it feels when you say dumb stuff.
Oh yeah, that's crazy.
You got to
He out of pocket.
Nigga, look at your face. You out of pocket, nigga. You sound stupid, nigga.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, go
that
back
battle
and
turned out, and I think the
Play with
Capitol
it.
lost
Play
that
with it.
vote. That,
It's dumb statements, cornball statements.
those are tough. Those are
And
tough.
then
losses
nobody
right
ain't
there,
checking, bro.
for sure.
They
How the heck
they
they
gonna
put
check.
the room for the
They don't know how. They nerds. How do a nerd check another nerd? They don't know. They glad he said it. Yeah,
Glasses
got
on.
kicked in the chest. They think it's wrestling. Yeah, that lost credibility for getting kicked in the chest. Like,
That even work.
how y'all don't check him for that?
Now,
What the heck are you talking about?
Who had a better Kiss Lay?
Ooh.
Not the person at number 20. Because where the Kid Slate fall? We don't know. I forgot to list that fast.
I
They
thought
only
I
went
thought they said he was at 19.
19, right. So not equal to Rosenberg, that 21 that y'all just kicked out. Not 20, not 20 show off. Straight to 19, Kid Slate. This random true foe. First of all, let us know where true foe is on y'all list. Anybody?
Yes.
Where is he
Then
on
we
y'all
can see
list?
why you're arguing for him in the
Why y'all
first
even
place.
arguing this?
Yeah.
No, get Paul the mic. Say what you want to say.
No.
Say what you want to say.
He's gonna end up getting.
He's not being nice to
No,
them.
y'all gonna turn.
Get it off.
Say what you
Y'all
want
gonna
to
turn this
say.
around as me hating Slade, but I'm just saying Slade to show off. Who did Truffaut have a better year than Slade to show off?
No,
No, he did not.
He didn't have a better year?
No, he did not.
I don't think so.
He just named off 3 to 4 like clear losses. I'm sorry.
Okay.
The impact is there, but
And he should have lost it. He should have lost
Yeah,
Hold on,
that's
say
fine.
it again. He have a better year than who?
that.
Beat
I don't know. I was trying to think and figure it out. Right. In my
Yeah,
brain,
the
bro.
Truffaut have a better year than.
Me hating Slade, but I'm just saying Slade to show off. Who did Truffaut have a
Truffaut, okay. Did Truffaut have a better year than Slade and Shaw?
better year than
No.
Slade to show off?
No,
No, he did not.
He didn't have a better year?
No, he did not.
I don't think so.
he just named off 3 to 4 like clear losses. I'm sorry.
Okay.
The
Okay, y'all got y'all stirring the energy to the wrong person. Why y'all saying no? All like y'all don't got him on the list, and why are we even talking about Truffaut Topola? Y'all also turn and look at the clown that just mentioned Truffaut. Hey, shut your stupid mouth, stupid. We ain't talking about Truffaut right now. Y'all got the energy to Polo, he ain't even do nothing.
Hey, Ranks, and the one person that they got up, hey, Ranks, the one person that they got ranked that they could actually compare Truffaut to is Snake Eyes, and they could kick Snake Eyes off the list. But no, they won't mention that
because all them losses. Right?
impact is there, but
And he should have lost it. He should have lost it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Mac Mel.
That and he should have lost it. He should have lost it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, he shouldn't have lost the capo. Dang. No name beat.
he should have lost the who.
That
Beat him.
No name. They count losing to a no name or something.
Oh,
It was probably a 1-round battle too. Tony just say
oh,
anything.
man.
Say anything.
Don't do that.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Mac
Mac Mel's
was a
talented.
decent battler, but we're
He's
talking about a
talented.
guy on the top 20. That was a battle he took after beating Ichigani. He was over.
I understand.
Let's not depose. Let's not depose. Because if it was a fire back and forth, or he was winning by the consensus, we wouldn't be taking that battle away from him. You know what I'm saying?
Hold
But
on.
That was a good thing for him, though?
I don't think it's a bad look. I just think that he is debatably losing it. He's losing it.
I don't know what consistency they mean. I think the one that they create on their own when they raise the champion flag and don't answer the questions. That consensus, I think, because they don't go by the app. Remember, y'all went around the whole room and said y'all not going by the app.
Going by the app, I remember that.
Fred said he do though. So, and then some other people after Fred said, well, they all said no, but to just make a point, yes, right. So that's
yeah. So is this France right here or not?
That's French right here.
All right, so
On the app, and probably more have him losing to Mac Mel than winning.
Yeah,
but I think it is debatable. But it's debatable. On
Mac Mel's like a G League battle rapper, bro. Like decent personality with the culture.
Don't do that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that.
Man, y'all booting him up.
We're not doing that. We're not doing that.
And shout out to
personality with the culture, but I mean,
don't do that.
Come on, like battle rapper, bro. Like decent.
But I think it is debatable. But it's debatable. On
Mac Mel's like a G League battle rapper, bro. Like decent personality within the culture, but.
Mac Mel is a G League battle rapper. I got Mac Mel over Snake Eyes right now. Book it, I got Mac Mel over Snake Eyes right now. Just for them saying that.
Book it and see what happens. How he a G League? What? He don't even get opportunities. And then when he do get it, you see what he just beat True Foe. So what are you talking about?
Exactly. That's what I was saying. The same dude y'all was just arguing about being it.
Yeah, and then he did before that he just beat Fettuccine too. But you probably think he's a class something, whatever. But like he winning his battles, I'm confused.
Yeah.
But I'm used to this guy grabbing the mic really, really, really strong like that. Pause. Pinning it real close to his mouth like that. Pause. And saying the dumbest stuff I ever heard in my life. I'm getting used to it.
Don't do that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that.
See? Look at everybody's face. He want to be known as the clown, y'all.
We're not doing that.
Man, y'all booting him up. You know what I'm saying?
We're not doing that. We're not doing that.
And shout out to
We're not doing that.
True Chicago
need to
drill
catch
music.
Hey, Jay
His face, y'all.
grab that microphone. Say, we ain't let him grab the mic no more.
Right. Take his mic forever. Pause. Dang, I don't like seeing like dang. This is getting out of control.
Take his voice.
So y'all listen to this right now. Go listen to that project. That shit's dope.
No, listen up. Don't do this posting. Don't do this posting.
Bad Money. His name is Bad Money. I'm glad. Somebody said Mad Money. I think his name is.
Listen up. Don't do this.
The opinions of Bad Money. His name makes sense. His name makes sense why he say dumb stuff all the time.
Bad Money.
Not good money, y'all. This dude right here, you know, my friend, like if I introduce one of my friends to my other one of my friends, they don't know each other. I'd be like, nah, he good money. No, I say, bro, he call himself Bad Money. I gotta tell my friends to watch out for this dude. I bring him with me. Yo, he Bad Money. That's Bad Money right there. That nigga just say anything, and that nigga you can't trust. It's all in the name, y'all. That nigga called himself Bad Money.
Don't do this supposed thing. You real fucking professional. It ain't no professional. Anybody can lose.
Any given Sunday.
My thing is
at full.
No cap.
See, Cap was not professional, so that's why I hear that. But on URL, you can lose to Mac Mel on the right night.
Yeah, Mac Mel is still Mac Mel. Like
Snake Eyes still lose to Mac Mel.
Huh?
Years ago.
At 14.
Man, that was a good battle. Snake Eyes definitely. I'm glad you said that. Brought it to my attention. That was a good battle. Snake Eyes probably edged it though.
Who else has Mac Mel beat?
But I still got Mac Mel.
What y'all think about 14?
We're not going into what you think Mac Mel beat and all that because you made your dumb statement, sir.
I'm mad at Calico.
I think Calico has a better year than DNA.
It's between Calico and Geechee.
So I think
the whole structure still, bro. We put it at 14, bro.
I think they are at 14.
Back to 14.
I think they are. I
think counting now from 17 to 15. Golly. I got on for no reason. No order, no structure. What's wrong with you, mate? What's wrong with you? Suits and ties for no reason. Choke yourself with the ties, please, sir. Golly. Hangman. So y'all ain't good for nothing else. It's boring in here. We can't get to the subject.
Let's change the game. Y'all want to play Hangman? Grab your towels and choke the heck out of yourself.
Yo.
Respectfully. No, not respectfully. Y'all. It was just a joke. You know what I'm saying? It was just a joke.
Respectfully, Hangman yourself.
Disagree about what? Disagree about what?
I think Danny had about you.
I think it's between Calico and Geechee right now. That's I
Calico
think
and
that's
Geechee?
It's you just spent the whole time talking about you had been 20. It's Calico and Geechee right now.
I have a bunch of people here who are not on my list, so my whole shit fucked up.
How do you wait, time out.
Look, I just know what other people we have yet to name that are on this list.
How do you feel about Calico and Geechee at this spot right now? He just said
going with Hustle and Jazz.
That's
like,
what I
And they go Jay Black again, y'all. Throwing out more names. Instead of making it structured, he want to keep making it more confusing.
And more, yeah. They just jumped to Calico and Geechee for the 14th spot. If that's the case, why the heck we were just arguing about Kid Chaos and Kid Slay for the same spot an hour ago? Same exact spot.
Why would we argue one of them versus one of these new guys? So we got 4 guys, just names, and then Jay Black add another 2.
Yeah, he just added Jazz and Hustle. He said he know y'all ain't gonna pick him in the top 10. He like, so why y'all ain't saying that about them now? Maybe they didn't make the top 20, Jay Black.
Right. Or they would have said their names.
Yeah.
They must have obviously made them on your list. So why don't you say it and argue? You too big for that, but somehow you on the panel. You on the panel, but acting like you the moderator / host. I don't know what's going on. Like you everything.
Oh, they went
I mean, unpopular opinion. Like I have Jazz at 7.
Right. That's not unpopular, nigga.
Right, Jazz at 8.
That's not unpopular.
I have Jazz the rapper.
Hey, but we don't need to even talk about that right now.
Yes, we do. But the first thing we always talk about when you name a name to know when we are gonna closely talk about them. So don't tell them the wrong information. We like when they say a name and start saying their resume or say where they got them at on this imaginary list. Jay Black, what the heck you standing up for?
Because he happy he got on the chase the subject again. That's what I'm saying. We don't need to talk. I understand we need to talk about that when we get to those names, but we're at a whole different days, and that's what I'm saying. If you got on the 7 to 6, he should have already seen y'all list to know that we don't talk about them at 14.
But he don't. He have it though. Obviously. Or he acting like he have it, or I don't know what.
I mean, unpopular opinion. Like I have Jazz at 7.
Right. That's not unpopular, nigga.
Oh, so where you have her at then?
Huh? Jay Black, like, yeah, he like that. He like that.
Jay Black is like, yeah, so he must have cracked. Maybe she cracked his top 10. That's why he happy. Who knows? Jay Black like to make fake reactions, like something's about to happen, but I guarantee nothing happened. He's making all this anticipation for nothing, y'all. I guarantee.
I have Jazz the rapper at 7.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be real with you. I got Hustle and Jazz in the top 10. Me too. I got Hustle and Jazz in the top 10.
Hustle's impact was definitely felt. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like she lost conviction.
Piggybacking off other people, y'all. That's what they do. One person made a stupid, bold statement. I don't know why they piggyback off him because he clearly makes the dumbest statements. But that's what they do. Oh, well, actually, I got him in the top 10 too. Oh, wait, me too.
Yeah.
But nobody telling us. But nobody telling us. Right, but nobody telling us which spot in this top 10.
Exactly.
Right. Come on, y'all.
We're talking about multiple headline matchups. We talking about intergender work that was up there.
We don't know yet.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Look at Jay Black, y'all. He obviously about to say something, the biggest announcement ever, right? This is the introduction of the biggest announcement ever. Jumping up out your chair, swinging your arms, buttoning your coat, pinning your arms like this. What you got to say?
Nah, we're not even near Jeff.
That's what I'm saying, y'all. This is what we like to do. Look.
Hustle.
Fingers like, wait till he get a chance to talk. He about to tell us the biggest information ever. Y'all like, wait till he talk.
Yeah, we gotta do bump downs because the 6 that were left are on this list. Like everybody, can you name the 6? And can we go through if we have all those 6 on our list or not? Yeah, just to verify. Yeah, the 6 that's no. I'm saying it in terms of like the names that's left in those spots, and see if we have them on our list. That way we can do the bump downs and just start ordering.
Oh my God! It took 5 hours for them to figure this out. Wow, hour 5.
This should have been done at the very beginning.
Right. 5 hours. Let's see if they stick with the thing that makes the most sense, y'all.
All right. So Twerk.
Yes.
Yes. Jazz.
And they still doing it wrong. They need to tell us but we can hold them accountable where they at on this list, y'all. Because them saying yes means what? Got them where? Top what? 15 they saying? Or 11? Like what are they saying? Right.
I think maybe like the top 10 or something like that.
It's still confusion. I think 11.
Top
I think
6.
11. I think top 6.
No, it's the top 6 because he said something about let's see if we got if we
No,
got
the
these
6
6
spots. 6 spots. So from 15 to 9, I guess.
Oh, man, 14.
Yeah, 14 to 9, I guess.
All right, 8. Yeah, 8 or 9. One of the two.
I don't know what it don't mean nothing, y'all. We just try to figure out some dumbness.
It's Hustle.
Yes.
DNA.
Yes.
Yes.
Geechee Gotti.
Yes.
Yes.
Calico.
Calico.
Yes. So now we're doing bump downs because if all of them.
Wait, we got Calico at 14?
No.
No, we're saying all the people that's remaining between 10 to 14, we all have them on the list. So instead of like trying to eliminate people, we're gonna do bump down so all of them get there. We can just restructure the order.
So now number 20. Number 20 is now King Chaos.
No. We didn't know.
It's gonna happen like that.
So it might.
All the 6 names left, we have them on the list. So now it's just bumping down twice.
I think we should just keep doing how we doing it.
We're not trying doing it in no structure, Polo. What you mean keep doing it like y'all doing it? And which way is that?
Listen to me.
You're saying keep doing, but it's gonna happen.
Yeah, 6 teams that we want. 4 spots.
No,
Let's see. And then, hold. This is what I want you to do. Real fast. Everybody watch. Rewind the tape. What did I say? I start off and said Charlie Clips at 20.
No.
Listen.
Yo, wait.
Oh my God. That was his
so that was the whole
announcement.
button number stuff. Oh, he didn't even say that
That
about
was
Jazz.
his big announcement, y'all. So he's trying to say that somehow people's gonna get bumped down and Charlie Clip gonna end up on number 20. It's your show. You can put them wherever you want. You're probably right. You actually can just make the whole list and just put it out. Anything you say, they're gonna agree with you. So it doesn't really surprise us that you was right about something that you made right. Like, stop it, Jay Black. That announcement and that long freaking introduction was for no reason. No excitement at all. Not believable, not a haymaker or nothing. Just walked away and dropped the mic for no reason at all. Didn't work. Swing and a miss.
Wait. He trying to take credit. I actually
not only dropped the mic, he did the walk away and this
and went out the room.
And out the whole room. He might have walked out the whole building and went to the car, took his shoes off, and then this dude was out of control.
take Clips at 20.
You
I got
show
pushed
off
out.
and Slade out of here.
He slammed the door. That door didn't slam like that before. So he actually pushed the door closed that hard. Come on, Jay Black. You're doing too much.
Yeah, but how are you ordering those
take
6
show
battlers we just mentioned?
Oh no, we just need the spots.
But then that would put King Chaos.
But wait, hold on though. The question is, all those names that we just named, are all of those people definitively over She Happens?
If you take show off, after y'all took Rosenberg off, y'all take
all of them
are over.
So I'm sorry.
He's still dying on the
If
Rosenberg
all
hill.
of them are
No, 'cause
over
I'm gonna make a
Sheed
good
happens, if all of them are over Sheed happens, then you take them last 2 slots, you bump us at number 20, and you start from there.
I ain't just said that because he thought Jay Black was right when he did that big announcement. He got bamboozled about all that. That was crazy, Tony, bro. What are you talking about? Why we started She Happens when y'all just named 4 people? Huh? It was names. And if they're in the top 10, why does that even matter? He started naming, man, he said the top 4 slots. He named 4 names, and y'all said all of them is. So not only Clips gonna go to like 22 if he 18. So it's not 20, it's 22. If you bump him down, like y'all saying, if 4 people's right there, what are y'all talking about? And why would you say she started She for? I know why. Because Snake is under She. You already made a switch She to Snake, and then you made Snake go down.
Daddy, man, have a good day.
You had a good day?
Yeah.
Yeah, good job.
Yeah, Daddy, man, have a good day.
You had a good day too?
Yeah.
Good job. Yeah,
What?
where you sitting? Hey, I'm blowing.
You were just trying to flip me.
You did what?
You tried to pop me.
Stop fighting. Go, close my door.
Wait, you're not telling us. I thought you could.
Give me 1 second. I'm getting off right now. All right, man. We gotta go to another part, y'all. Battle Rappers Life. See everything, man. The dang kids, man. They didn't care. You see everything, man. You know, I'll be back.
Mommy?
What? They're going
See
crazy.
everything.